Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building. Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes Philly Shakedown.
Let's go.
You might do it. Kick Dingbat here. And welcome to day 3 of the draft. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. Jermod McCoy just went. Joey, what's going on, man? How are you?
All right, man. I hope you're having a good morning.
Yeah, man.
Everybody
we had a little problems with this board at the beginning, but it seems like it's sorted itself out here. So let's see here. I think the Jets traded, right?
I think so.
Oh, let's see here. 102. Hold on. I'm going to reset this thing again here real quick. Let me reset this draft. And safety of picks because I missed it. I figured out this is a quicker way to whatchamacallit. There you go. Now we're set. Well, 102, round 4. Jude Bowery
tackle, yeah.
Jude Bowery. Wait, I'm so confused here. Well, let me say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll figure this out. I'm going to have to reset that again. What's going on, everybody? Sandalorian, Donnie, Sean, what's happening? Daz, Fatfish, Trav, SC Birds. Thank you, everybody. Anybody I missed, thank you for being here. Duty, member for 24 months. Trade McKee and get K. Lewis and take Nussmeier later. Nussmeier is an interesting one. Yeah. Ross, yo, what's going on? How you, man? All right, let me get this draft thing set. It was freezing up earlier today, and I don't know why. So I have to reset it, but it allows you to reset, and then it allows you to sync the picks and trades and everything.
Yeah, right.
So, and then let's see. Then I can begin. 101. I'm not sure what do you know what the last 2 picks were?
Hold on.
I'm not sure. I think 101. I think that was the Raiders.
Yeah, the McCoy one was.
That was the Raiders. Let me see.
102 is Jude Bowery.
What's McCoy? Yeah. What were the Bills?
Hold on.
I'll get this straight situated. Darrell Jackson Jr. went to the Jets. I don't know who the Bills took. If anybody knows, let me know who the Jets took. I mean the Bills. Damn, they took a defensive. Yeah, Darrell Jackson just went to the Jets.
Yeah, Bills swap picks with the Raiders.
Yeah, who did they take?
The Raiders picked the McCoy kid.
And who did the Bills take?
I don't know what pick they originally had. They're not
102. It's 102. What pick was 102?
It was Jude Bowery. That was her. Bill's pick was Jude Bowery.
Bowry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then we can get the Jets. Take Darryl Jackson. And then we should be set.
Yes, guys. No picks in the 4th round as of right now. No.
Yeah, Eagles have no picks in the 4th unless they just they decide to trade back up. Darryl Jackson, where you at? Where are you? I don't see him. What was it, Darryl? Was it? Do you know how to spell his name? Jackson. Where are you?
Yeah, Darrell. 2 R's, 2 L's.
DAR what?
RRELL.
RRELL. Yeah, that's what I thought. Saying not found, player not found. That's weird. It was Florida, right? It was Florida State or Florida?
Florida State. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Florida State, yeah.
Let me see here. Going. Yeah, it's weird. It's not showing up. I don't know why that name's not showing up. Let's see. I have no idea why his name's not showing up here. He's the first name I can't find.
Yeah, I wonder if they keep all these.
I'm just gonna use somebody else just to get through it. Okay, Caleb Proctor just went.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when you get to some of these other picks, they may not have everybody. I have no idea. That was the first one I couldn't find. It was not in there.
What about this one, the Caleb Proctor one?
I got that one, yeah.
Okay, so they do show up, right?
Yeah. Devontae Jones, thank you for the super chat. No guard selected yet with health of Dickerson and Jurgens. I think the Eagles might be playing Beck in return. Also, trade McKee today. I think that Bell, the tackle, is going to be playing some guard. You know, he's similar size-wise, right, to what Becton was. And Becton was able to make that. So that could be what they do. And thank you for that super chat. Also found David super chat. Data Entry Tech wanted DM 500. I'm telling you, dude. Next year, I'm going to try to hire somebody to do the overlays and stuff for us. It's just so distracting trying to do this. So the Chargers are on the clock. Let's see. Bell is a Bector replacement. That's what I think too. But you know what? We should run a whatchamacallit real quick, dude. Well, yeah, let's do that. Because I want to do it before some of these picks are like actually gone. Because there's only so many like choices you have. But yeah, man, rock and roll.
Yeah, so this stream is sponsored by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports app. If you love watching sports, you check this out. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite games. The app is really easy to use. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. We're talking points, yards, strikeouts, and more, and lock in your lineup. Philly?
And listen, we got on Prize Picks. If you go to the team section in the app, you hit it, you find the draft, and then you can have all these different type of draft situations. One of the bets we got is which team is going to draft Nussmeier. That's the question. Who's going to take the quarterback? And I got to tell you, dude, I thought this is where Howie Roseman would come and do something crazy. So I actually took the Eagles to take Nussmeier, and we put 20 on that. And I know it's not likely, but it's a nice prize if you hit it. So that's what we're doing with that today.
All right. And remember, Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. So there's a good chance you can start playing today. If you're new to Prize Picks, just play a $5 lineup and get $50 in lineups. Yes, play 5, get $50 to start building your entries right away when using code HMA. So download the app, use code HMA, get into the action. It makes every game way more exciting. Want to thank Prize Picks for sponsoring this stream.
Yeah, shout out to Prize Picks. Now, as we get back to this draft, we are at commercial. The Chargers pick is in, and we are waiting to see what they're going to do. So they're up, and we will see.
Yeah,
I wanted to get that out because these guys could go. You know, they got so many selections. For stuff, and then it goes, and it's like, you know, then you can't really use it. So I love you 500. I really do, but my kids keep asking me, why is Joey spitting into a bottle?
they're not. You're just saying that.
Got strep throat. He's just I don't know. You got to ask him. I don't. That is not my thing. I could see Cole Payton to the Eagles. Interesting. So our boy Kilgore is still on the board.
He's there. Yeah.
And that's what's interesting to me. Philly Billy says trade McKee for a 4 today and a conditional 3 next year and grab Kilgore now. I would love to see them come up and get Kilgore. You know, what are they going to do at safety? I just the one thing sometimes that gets on my nerves for Howie is that when they underutilize a position so much so, you know, it's like sometimes they treat positions like they're not valuable at all.
Yeah.
Ray, what are the Birds going to do? Yeah, I mean that's a question I keep asking myself too.
They're passive at that position. There's
you didn't read my message. You put it there and didn't read it. Oh, my bad. What was the message? Let me find it. Sorry about that. I'm beginning to like our draft so far. I wasn't feeling Lemon in the first, but careful consideration. It's not bad. Love all the elite Stowers pick and Bell. Pound Howie season. Yeah, I like what they did. I really liked yesterday. I thought they had a strong draft yesterday. And then, you know, the Lemon pick is good too. When you really accept the AJ stuff is done, it then changes how you feel about it completely. Quarterback from Arkansas, big dual threat. Questions on what do you think, Joey? You enjoy? I would give it an A. I would give this draft an A so far. If they could get themselves a quality safety, I would be an A+. How about you, Joey?
Yeah, probably in the same realm. Like I know a lot of people probably wouldn't say an A, probably say like a B+ because there's a lot of unknowns with how they're going to use guys. And I think a lot of people would probably say that because of the new offense and how these players are going to fit in. But I would say it's an A- right now because of the safety being empty. And I feel good. Like I felt pretty solid going through this draft. So
yeah. So not bad. Okay, let me see here. Okay, next pick. Houston is in, and they are picking now. Do we go Kilgore? I was thinking you get Kilgore and move him to safety. Those nickel corners, they can sometimes be interchangeable. And I've read things about him being somebody that teams think may be a good safety. So yeah, I would say why not? NWA. IWU. All right. We got another pick here. And Houston. No, who's on
Fabecci.
San Francisco. Safety is the legit question for sure. Nick, thank you for super chat. We trading a first or second for Derwin James. Book it. Wow, Derwin James. Can I ask what where's the Derwin James stuff come from? Like, is that just like you want Derwin James, or like is there something out about Derwin James that I'm missing? Like, is he being shopped around or something? I haven't heard anything. Hard to do. Got the most aggravating chapter in Philly history, especially when Howie's boyfriend is sitting there running his full mouth, looking like he's caught sneaking cat turds out. What do we? This whole AJ thing is very frustrating. It is, and it was a reality check for me on Thursday, because I was like, I knew he was going to go, maybe most likely, but I was like, maybe there's some way there's a way out of this thing. And when they drafted Lemon, it was like, I was just thinking, man, we're really going to do this.
Yeah.
This is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to all the good players who got drafted by the Jets. I feel bad when I see real talent get taken by the Jets because it will ruin it. I know. As soon as you're taken by the Jets, that's what I'm saying, dude. I would do crack. If I was going to be the first pick in the draft and I knew it and the Jets had the number 1 pick, I'm going to do crack or something or fake it. And it's going to come out. I'm going to get, they're going to drop. I'm going to drop in the first round, and then I'll avoid the Jets. Devontae Jones, thank you so much for the super chat. I know AJ was gone, but it didn't feel real till we drafted Lemon. At the end of the day, Lemon was a top 15 talent, best player available, and need for the Eagles. Really love the pick now. Lemon only had 3 drops 3 years at college. Yeah, I feel the same way. Now,
Yeah.
I mean, I will admit, though, just to keep it real, when I looked at Lemon and I looked at Omar Cooper, I looked at those guys and I said, yeah, those guys are probably going to be pretty good. Some of these guys are going to be good. I never got a feel for any of them, though, in terms of like, oh, yeah, I know for sure. So I'm hopeful. I don't think they're necessarily going to be bad or anything. I just didn't have a good feel. And I mean feel, I don't mean like feeling they're not going to be good. I mean a feel for if, you know what I mean? But the more I watch, the more I like.
Yeah, I felt like with all the receivers they ended up acquiring, I was like, oh, they're not going to get a receiver in the first round. I think that was just so much of a shock for me. Not a shock that the AJ thing is really going to happen. I figured it was going to happen, but to be that aggressive, to be that aggressive, give up 2 4th-round picks and to get a receiver where that was, I was pretty shocked. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the Steelers are facing shout out to Lord of Darkness. The Steelers are facing NFL discipline for being on the phone with Mekhi Lemon while the Eagles are trying to reach him after trade up. NFL rule says that's crazy.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Jose says 500 crack. Damn, I thought a guy like you would say dope, but I guess I know a guy. I've never done dope. I've never done crack. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just trying to emphasize that I would rather drop in the draft than go to the Jets. 500, maybe you should have said I don't want Lemon. He's asked, then maybe say Lemon might turn into Jefferson. Nah, I didn't want to say that. I don't feel like that with Lemon. I feel good about Lemon. I was just thinking about, like, I can't believe this AJ stuff has come to this. That's where my head was.
Yeah.
Love to pick up Becton's twin. Dude's a massive human being. He is. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Becton goes to right guard this year. Patriots should definitely be investigated. Yes, hit that like button, baby.
Yeah, hit the like.
Tired of the only Pats inside crap about Lemon. Just Jefferson played inside more than Lemon, and look at him. Just got to get players on the field and see. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Lemon is a dog, fights for catches. I like what I see of him. The more I watch, he gives me Steve Smith vibes. That's the vibe I get from him. I know some people say Nakua. A little small to be Nakua to me, but Steve Smith.
Yeah.
500. Mark Holmes got you as his intro. Yeah, Mark is like Mark pushed this crying narrative, and everybody bought it, and now he's just running with it, dude. What goes around comes around, you know. It's all right. It's all right. All right, the Niners are picking. Look at that guy's forehead. My God, that thing could light up a beach. You don't need a lighthouse with that head.
Got a horrible tan line too. Don't wear hats.
He needs to go, dude. Grayson Halton. Defensive tackle, Oklahoma. Boom. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Lemon is a St. Brown clone, which is, yeah, he does St. Brown. That's true. Look, if we could get a guy that actually we use in the slot, that would be very nice. Philly 500, Joey, Kilgore sitting there. Howie Roseman trade up in the 4th round and grab the safety. That's a perfect draft. I agree. If somehow we could get Kilgore, that would be awesome. You know, I agree. At least you were passed out drunk as, I know. I never passed out drunk like Mark did. Halton can play. Yeah. All right. Denver's picking. Their pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 500. What the hell is Dan Cilio's problem? The guy hates on Hurts more than anybody there. Clickbait is what I feel. I think he likes to mess with people, man. I think he knows he's going to get a reaction. All right. Denver takes a running back. Jonah Coleman. Running back. Right. Kansas City is on the clock. We got to roll through these 4th round picks. Hi, baby.
Kitty.
Super Tony, my man, how are you? Thank you for the super chat. Do you guys still have the black Jalen Hurts Super Bowl shirt with him and the trophy? My wife accidentally put it in the dryer and it got messed up. Oh, I don't know. Are we still selling those? Do you know, in the store?
No, I don't think so. No.
You don't think so? I'll see what I can find for you.
I have
Tony.
the site.
I can get one done for you.
Yeah.
Let me talk to my guy and I'll reach out and I'll see if we can figure it out. Harold says, can't wait for preseason. 4 whiteouts. Hurts is going to be in Glory Land. It's going to be interesting. Eagles Dynasty, what's going on? 500-year Denzel acting chops has everyone convinced that you were really crying. I know, it's crazy. Dude, I'm an Academy Award winner, apparently. I can't believe they really thought I was crying. That's so funny to me. No, nothing's worse than getting passed out drunk during your live stream and your wife has to end your stream. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. What do you guys think we get for AJ? Player or picks? If picks all next year or multi-year? I think it's going to be a draft pick. But, this whole theory of that they took the offensive lineman for us with their first round pick, I think is very interesting and could be a possibility. So maybe a little of both. But I can't wait to get when the day comes and we can just get rid of them and just be done with it. I can't wait for that day. All right, let's see. Okay, all right, there we go. Let's see here. What do you guys think we get for? Okay, I read that. With Grenard trade, how does it affect Nolan and Hunt going forward? I would think, okay, and this is just me speculating, but I think it's got to make possibly Nolan Smith available for a trade. I feel like it's got to make him available for a trade.
You got to remember, too, Ebikete's there, and are they going to bring Brandon Graham back? And they got a lot of bodies at edge rusher now. Brought in some bodies during free agency period.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
So, I mean, it's going to be interesting, but I think he's got to be trade bait. Hey, Gotti, thank you for super chat. Wonder what they're going to do for safety, I wonder. Yeah, me too, because I don't see how you can just be comfortable with Epps at safety starting. I just don't, you know what I mean? Marcus says, Philly, I can't lie, you pretending to cry, look convincing. I was just, I mean, it was like I was thinking about AJ, but wasn't crying. Nobody was. I would never cry at a draft pick. I'll keep those for more important things. Philly, are you betting the over on every Devontae Smith set? I probably will. I probably will, and I think he's gonna have a monster year, Professor Fiddlesworth. I really do. I think he's going to. Donnie says, yo, Philly, 500. Eli Stowers is at Agent Zero. He reminds me of Colston Loveland. Yeah, and I like Loveland a lot, dude. I like the Stowers pick, man. I do.
Everyone's dogging on him.
I am in the realm, but you got to get a safety.
They're dogging on. A lot of fans are dogging on him because of the blocking aspect. People are acting like there's not some good tight ends in the league that are not the best blocking tight ends. Some I don't know. Just makes no sense.
What would they have thought then of when they drafted Burks?
Yeah,
because Ertz was the same situation.
Yeah, they got him because he's a weapon, and that's why Howie even said at his press conference, you don't pass up on players because that's when these teams pass up on these players. They take one little thing, don't draft them, they go somewhere else and become really successful. So they had to
right. If he was a complete blocker,
right,
then he would have gone in the first round.
You got Dallas Goedert, Johnny Munt that's in there as well. He's a veteran, really good blocker. I mean, he'll learn a lot this year.
Yeah, you can improve your blocking. You can improve it. He can put on another 10 to 15 pounds and improve his blocking. It's possible. And a 500. I'm the only one who thinks we are building an offense for a different quarterback. No, Cilio keeps saying that too. But it's. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think Jalen's like on his last leg, like a lot of people think, where, if he doesn't do good this year, he's pretty much done. I don't feel that way because I always thought he was going to get an extension after the 2027 season, not before, because of just, the cap number and stuff. So I'm not surprised by that, but a lot of people feel because he didn't get an extension that means he's on his prove it year. But I mean, only time will tell, The question is who would that quarterback be? That's what I would say, Nick. But no, I mean, there's a few people that do believe that. And thank you so much for the super chat. 500, why aren't you up for the Academy Awards for that performance on Friday? I don't know. I'm telling you, man. I need to be. I was one of the craziest things on YouTube was being offered to be in a movie, and they sent me the script and everything. I didn't do it, but I never know if they made the movie. But they would have gotten an Academy Award-winning performance. 63 ex-boarders, member for 17 months. He goes, it's okay to cry about AJ. Sucks to see him go. We'd be good. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to see him go, but I wasn't crying over it. But I was thinking at that time, I just can't believe that this is happening, that we're going to let this guy go to the point where it's literally affected our first-round pick.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I have no issues with Lemon at all, Shit, if you told me today the Eagles are keeping Lemon, I mean, they're keeping AJ one more year and Lemon's going to be with us, I would love that. Yeah. But it's not the case. Cade Klubnik is Clemson quarterback goes. Interesting. Nussmeier's still there. That's crazy. Let's see here. Okay. Hey, Philly, do you think we might move Ringo or Rick Woolen to safety? I think Ringo they should. Okay. I think Ringo should, but will they? I don't know. Another Jets quarterback failure. I know. It's like it's destined to be. Reed Woolen is our cornerback too. I think our defense is better. Like I think you can make the argument that Grenard is better than Jalen Phillips. Maybe he doesn't have the ceiling anymore, but I think you can make the argument that right now he's a better player, more consistent player.
Yeah.
And I think Woolen is a definite upgrade over Adoree Jackson. So I think the defense is better. You just got to get a safety there. If you were head coach of receivers third bone, hell no. Yo, 500. Eli Stowers is agent zero. He reminds me of Colston Loveland. Yeah, I like that. I like it. If he's anything like Loveland, we're gonna love him. Ringo needs to go. The thing with Ringo, though, Joseph, remember, Ringo is like borderline Pro Bowl special teams guy. I say move him to safety for 1 year and see what happens. That's what I would say. International Fan of the Year, Broncos selection. Kilgore's still available, man. Come on, Kilgore, stay.
Kilgore.
Cage Casey. That's a cool name. Cage Casey, baby. Boom. Who's up next? The Crap Boys are up. Couch Boys. Couch Boys are on the clock. Nick, thank you for super chat. Grenard will have 2022 Reddick impact, 16 sacks. Damn. Now, he had 2 12-sack seasons, I believe. Then he dropped off last year because he was hurt. He had a hurt shoulder. So I think he's going to have a rebound year. And if he can give you 8 to 10 sacks, I think you're fine. I do. I think you'll be fine. Cowboys pick is in. The gambling hippie, thank you for the super chat. Are Bernard to Philly place the bet 500 and make cash? You are Bernard. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the defensive tackle, right?
Oh, from
we have to place
Nigeria.
that. That's a total Howie Roseman move. Total. Kilgore's still on the board. Sutton is still on the board. And Cowboys are picking. Ross and Found, thank you for super chat. This is the A.J. Brown draft, which brings a shadow. Yeah, it does. It does. Tackle, Drew Shelton. Cowboys take a tackle. All right. Drew Shelton. All right. And who we got next? Indianapolis is up. You know who I want? Wheatley, sent out of Penn. Okay. Carter, that's who I was trying to think of. Okay. Hey, Philly 500, I would trade picks 5 and 6 and 7 to move up now for Kilgore. Come on, Howie. Please grab the best way to end the draft. Well, we got 2 5th-round picks, don't we?
One.
We have 1 5th round?
Yeah, we gave up the one. We gave up one. I know that. I forgot what.
We did?
Yeah, I don't think we got 2. I think we got 1.
Okay. So we got 178 is our next pick. Let me show this. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. So Indianapolis is on the clock. And here's what the Eagles got left. So the Eagles got 2 picks left. They got 178 and 197. So they would have to move up. That's what they would have to do. Crap boys love Penn State players. Hey, get out of there. Hold on. No. I'm not getting stuck in there. No. All right. Sutton or Kilgore? If I had to choose, I would go Kilgore. I really like Sutton, though, but I would go Kilgore only because I think he could play right away. But Sutton wouldn't be bad. If you get Sutton, you have to trade. You have to trade Nolan Smith, in my opinion. I think Nolan Smith is like. I think that's the guy to watch. Yeah, they have 2 picks left, I believe, right? 3 picks, maybe. They got a 7th, too. Looked it and still missed it. What are you talking about? They got a 7 from the Cowboys. Oh, you're right. Let me see if this... Did they put it on here? No, they didn't. This overlay did not update the 7th round pick. Hey! Delia, get out of there. Come on. Okay. Roosevelt, they were super chat. Goes, why is the cat crying? It's watching Mark Holmes. It's crying for my wife. All right, so the Colts pick is in. Hey, Philly Joey, do y'all still want in the draft? I want Kilgore and Dennis Sutton edge with the last pick, get kicker, offensive lineman, or trade back. Yeah, I like both those guys, man. Both those guys. The problem is we gotta wait. Oh, there's like 60-something picks that have to happen. So I think we would have to trade up probably to get either one of those guys, you know?
Yeah.
I went to Penn State and watched Sutton for years. He either going to be bust or a legend. He flip-flopped between the two at PSU. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he's a feast or famine guy. That's why, like, you know, if you could get him in the 5th round somehow, I would love that. But you need a safety. There's no question about it. What kind of cheese dip are we talking about for Ringo? I don't know. All right, this guy's talking. What is this kid? This kid looks like camera frozen. I don't know what this guy's saying. Born. I don't know what you're saying, Bjorn. Jalen Farmer. We got Jalen Farmer. All right. So the Couch Boys are on the clock. Yeah, Couch Boys. There's no like button on either of your channels? What are you talking about? I see it. I see one. I got 197. We need to get those up, by the way. Joey, why are you so quiet today, man?
I've been trying to talk. What do you mean?
You're quiet as shit.
I did early. What are you talking about?
Gate City was talking about a safety named Taffy. Says he's the Reed Blankenship mold. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. Mike Washington Jr. is going to be a stud. Book it. All right. Cowboys pick is up.
What are they taking?
All right, let's go. This guy comes out with a Cowboys cape. Only an idiotic Cowboy fan. Come on, who is it?
Ooh, why is he dressed like that?
The guy's got gloves on. 70 degrees out, he's got gloves. And a cape. Just pick. Devin Moore, corner. All right. Hi, baby. All right. We got Baltimore next. This could be a decent pick for the Cowboys. We will see. He's wearing isotoners laughing my ass off. He's cold, I guess. Yeah, that dude's a couch boy. Only a Cowboy fan will come out with a cape on. They really think they're super. Now, I hope you guys are switching that red for orange. Oh, you know it, baby. Go Flyers.
I play tonight. Mm-hmm.
I think Howie trades for safety this summer. Don't think. Oh, see, I don't know. I mean, like, what resources does he? They don't even seem like they want to spend any resources on a safety. That's the thing that gets me, man. All right, Ravens pick is in.
No, they haven't tried. I mean, I don't know what they're doing unless they have some type of veteran that they want. Maybe Justin Simmons. No, he signed with the team.
No, Kilgore. Yeah, Kilgore did not go yet. Elijah Sarrett, wide receiver. I don't think the Eagles are going to trade up. I don't think they got.
They don't have enough
gave up
picks.
A lot of picks, man.
Yeah, they don't have.
They
enough
have to
picks.
dip into next year. We just need to get lucky.
It must have killed him giving up those 2 fourths. It must have killed him giving that up because he don't give up picks like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's the most. It's
and
pretty.
We got 956 people. What's that?
Nah, it's been a pretty aggressive draft with him using draft capital. To get talent.
It's like he has to overpay now because he's Howie. Because nobody wants to deal with him.
Yeah,
they're all scared. All right, so Tampa's there, but they got to do something at safety. You just can't go in with what they got. What's going on in the whole safety? I know, we need a safety, man. That was my why I thought second round pick you'd take a safety just because you want somebody that could be impactful and start right away. I just would love to see.
It wouldn't even shock me at this point. They'd start Marcus Epps. It wouldn't even fuck.
I think people think Epps is way better than he is. that I think people really think he's better than what he is. I'm praying for Keionte Scott somehow falls to us. Great nickel corner that can play safety really well. Yeah, I think there's quite a few nickels that can be interchangeable. And I hope they look at doing something. Maybe they're gonna move Ringo there. I like what Lemon and Stowers bring as elite options in the middle, especially if the smash mouth overpowering O-line is healthy. It's an offense that's strong everywhere. Oh, I agree. 1,000%. We want a safety better than Epps. Nobody saw Epps being a starter for the season. Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
I wanted a safety. I wanted the guy from Oregon. Then I was like, okay, second round, let's go. I glorify wide receiver that I haven't seen blocking highlights at all. Tight end second round needs to know how to block. There's a lot of tight ends that aren't great blockers coming into the NFL that get better at it. I think that's something you can teach.
Yeah,
I do. Remember they got CJ at safety at the end of the season. I think it'll be the same type move. Yeah, they did. And remember, he was a nickel corner, and he became a safety. He didn't play safety till he went to the Eagles. Keionte Scott. Somebody just said something about him. He just went to Tampa.
Damn.
I know people are saying stuff about him. Come here, baby. Come on, baby.
Yep. He's gone.
There's a good girl. Hey. Yeah. Carter's playing nickel and Coop at safety. I would be shocked if they did that full time. I don't think they want to move Cooper out of nickel. They'll play him safety on base defense, but I don't think they want to move him. Rogue David Super Chat. Original plan was Sadiq, then Warren. Just how the board fell? Maybe. We got a trade here at 117. It looks like the Chargers are on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
So the Chargers are now on the clock. And the pick is in. What's up, Doll Prisoners of YouTube? How are you? Craig Woodson is a young safety in New England. Maybe he's in the that could be it too. I mean, they could have something work out with like New England for a player or something like that. It could be that they get a veteran. It's possible. We just have to wait and see. I watched the highlights and there was no blocking. Come on, guys, really? Yeah, I think people are too hard on the blocking stuff. Not that you don't want a good blocker, but most of the guys in college that block good are not receiving tight ends. If Stowers was a blocking tight end, he would have been going in the first round. So to me, it's like I think you can teach that, and I think he can get better at that.
I think it's the knock on Sadiq as well. I don't think people really cared.
Well, it is. It's a knock on Sadiq. You look at the dude over in Atlanta, he hasn't gotten any better at blocking. And that's when it becomes a problem when you come in and you can't get better. But Ertz was the same thing. Everybody said Ertz is a receiver, not a tight end. And then, he got better at it. And he never was the greatest at it, but he got competent.
Yeah.
Goddard could do both. It's hard to find that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate not having those fourths. Was hoping the Eagles would get Mike Washington Jr. with one of those trades. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Travis Burke.
Yeah, I mean, gotta find Kilgore. I'm surprised Kamari Ramsey isn't off the board. He's a big safety. That's pretty good open field tackling. He's got really good instinct. Coverage isn't bad. I like Kamari Ramsey too.
Yeah.
Dikey Wheatley's another safety they can get from Penn State. So those are those three guys right there. So the free agents that you have that are out there right now, you have Deshaun Elliott, Jesse Bates, and Justin Reed. Those are only three really that are sorry, those are trade targets right now that probably won't be too expensive if they want to do that. Unless they want somebody high caliber.
Yeah. So Blaze says he's willing to block. His technique is bad. Only been tight end for 3 years. Well, that's something that you can fix, definitely.
Yeah.
So we just got to be a little patient with him, you know. What's wrong with Kilgore? He hasn't even been drafted. I don't know what's going on with Kilgore or Sutton. I was led to believe that those guys were second-round picks. You know, that's what's crazy. I really think if they could get Kilgore right now, which I don't think they're going to, but God, that would be like, man, you could move him to safety right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Philly safety problems would have been solved long ago if Howie took Hamilton instead of Davis. It would have been. But you know, in a situation like that, you know, the Eagles are going to always value that interior lineman over safety. It's just the way it is. You know, I mean, you look at what did Reed Blankenship get? Reed Blankenship got like what, $8 million, something like that.
8.5, yeah.
He can't get a lot of money. He's signed him.
I think he still got overpaid. I mean, he's only a 2 pick per year type guy. I mean, he's not some crazy talent. You know, he's a solid piece at safety in a really good scheme. He's a nice role player for a scheme, but he's not. You know what I mean? He's nothing crazy. So,
Quinyanamo Bay said, Philly, if we draft safety in 5th, where are we going 6th and 7th? I think a kicker and offensive lineman or another edge rusher. You know, I would like to see. They probably won't draft a kicker though. They'll probably
try to get a running back.
They'll probably just get an undrafted. You know, they're gonna be busy with their undrafted. They always are. Jimmy Rolder. I think the Detroit Lions have taken a couple linebackers today.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could talk about, well, when we didn't draft a certain position, we're hurting from it now. And now like even look at edge rusher, you know, if Nolan Smith was panning out to be a first-round pick and have the statistics to do so, we wouldn't be having edge rusher problems the last few years or keeping one in the building. You know, it just happens that way.
Yeah. All right, we got another trade here. The Jaguars are going to make a trade, and their pick is in. If the Eagles were to make a trade, I don't know what they would give. I guess they would have to give up a 6th-round pick, maybe to get in here. But otherwise, we got to get extremely lucky.
Yeah, Grenard had his press conference today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
All right, Jaguars are up. Wesley Williams, edge Duke.
Okay. People say Jaguars weird. I don't know how to say it the weird way.
11 sacks at 29 career, blocked one. 6'3", 256. Interesting.
Danny Dennis Sutton too, bro. Like, what the?
Yeah, Sutton's out there too, and I would like to see him. Lucius, the show, my man. Thank you for the super chat. To refresh everyone's memory, when Mike Carter was re-signed, the report came out that we plan to play him at safety. Oh, you're right. See, I keep forgetting about Carter. He's another guy that was a nickel corner that could possibly play safety. You're right. That's probably what they're thinking. We've got Carter at safety. You're right. I forgot about him because he took less money to stay with the Eagles. Yeah, that may be what the plan is. Good call, Lucius. That's a great call because I think people forget. I think people forget about him. So what do you think about Harold Perkins, junior linebacker? I don't know a ton about him, to be honest with you. I didn't watch a whole lot on him. You would know better than me. What do you think about him? Power Rangers, favorite super chat. People whining, but I've watched Stowers. He literally moves and catches like AJ. Catch radius jumping is insane. X receiver with size. I love it. I love it too, man. I love it too. I would have said he was probably my second guy going into the draft at tight end. So I thought I like it, man. Rolf Cheddar, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hurts was so scared to throw an interception that he wasn't comfortable throwing to AJ in coverage because he was always covered. I think Smith and Lemon will get open faster. Hurts will strive in the pocket. I also think that was fed to him by Nick. Like, I think they really pushed him to not risk anything in tight coverage, any throws whatsoever, especially if the Eagles had a lead. We saw how much Nick would preach. We're 41-3 when we don't turn the ball over. I really thought that was taught into him. And, instead of just letting it rip. That's why the Eagles go up 10 points at halftime. They come out with 10-point lead, and they try to sit on it a whole half. That's what we call a prevent offense. So I agree with you, Roll Cheddar, and thank you for the super chat. But I think Hurts was told not to do that. I do.
Yep.
Michael says, I want the kicker that hit the 70-yarder. He might be a US. Yeah, he might be good. Everybody was talking about him. Hornswoggle, thank you for the super chat. Just here to see the Ravens take our players. Laugh out loud. I know, right? Every year. Every year. Here's Sutton goes. Dennis Sutton goes to the Green Bay Packers. I think that's a great move. And I will bet you money that Parsons has something to do with that. Because Parsons knows him.
Yeah, Penn State.
I really like this kid, dude. I think this kid's going to be feast or famine is right. Damn it. I like him. I like him a lot. Yeah, Sutton. We need to move up. Yeah, we need to move up. Because Kilgore's not going to remain on the board much longer. We don't pick again to 178. And we're at 120 around 4.
Yep.
Yeah. But see, I think this kid's going to be really either good or bad. And I bet you Parsons told Green Bay, like, you got to get this guy in here. Okay, Kilgore right now, then we're done. That's what I would do. If the Eagles were able to do that, I would be all for that. 500. We don't pick till 178. The draft going to get wiped out. I know, and we don't really have a lot of ammo to trade up, and it doesn't look like Have you searched out there, Joey? See anything on the news? Any rumors going on about the Eagles?
Yeah, I've been looking. There's nothing. I look every couple of picks.
Bro, we're gonna have 3 road runners, probably 4 if Stovers is running routes. Our wide receivers are gonna get open fast with this offense. Mark my words. I agree. And it's going to be nice to see them utilize that middle of the field more. No, you have nothing to trade. You have picks next year. You have Tanner McKee. I think you could trade Nolan Smith, but you could probably get much more than you're going to get here. But I think you got to consider trading Nolan Smith. Hey, if Nolan Smith balls out this year and gets like 8 to 12 sacks a season, do you think we resign him? I still have faith in him because of what I've seen in the playoffs. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would think they would. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like you're paying
now.
What were they paying? $25 million a year? Somewhere probably less to Grenard. So maybe they got Grenard at a good deal. For everybody saying he wanted $30 million. To get him in the 20s, I thought was a great deal.
They still got to fit DeJean. They still got to fit Quinyon Mitchell, and they still got to pay Jalen Carter. I don't know if they're going to even be able to pay him. To be honest, the 5th-year option might be the only way to at least be here for an extra year, and that's it.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Caden Whitgen. Let's see here. I thought I was looking at DeJean for a second.
Yep.
Kid's good, man. I would love to see the Eagles their special teams return game, punt return and kicking get better. All right, let's see. So Vegas is on the clock. I believe 122 is Vegas. Let's see. All right.
They pick up Kilgore, Wheatley, Kamari Ramsey. Those like the three guys. That's what I'm kind of going for right now.
Roll chat. They resumed to AJ for a pick or player safety. Yeah, I mean, the original rumors were that the Eagles wanted a player and a pick. I still think it's going to be like a first-round pick in 2027 or 2028. I think that's what it's going to end up being. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. And thank you for that super chat. A 5-head, one bigger than a 4-head. Yeah, Vegas traded up. Joel, thank you for the super chat. Would you have taken at 114 traded pick? I would have taken Sutton or Kilgore. Probably. That's probably what I've taken, one of those two guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Lemon will be. Yeah, I keep forgetting Lemon could return. Hey, listen, that's great. I mean, like, we really don't use our special teams enough. Like, we don't use our punt return game. I think we had one of the worst starting field positions in the NFL, and now you get these guys where you get the ball at the 40-yard line, you take 2 plays and you're kicking a field goal. I would love to be in a position where we have some sort of threat, like back when we had Sproles. 500, I totally agree. Howie got great value with the contract for Grenard, and we can walk away after 2 years. I think so. I mean, I think he's a more established, better player than Jalen Phillips. Mm-hmm. I think Phillips is younger and has more upside still. But man, you're paying him like under $25 million, somewhere around there. So a 4-year, $100 million contract, and then you figure whatever the signing bonus was and stuff. So it's probably going to be like $22 million a year or something like that. It's a great deal.
Yeah,
I didn't want Grenard at 30, so I'm happy with that.
I mean, Phillips at 30 is nuts. I mean, you're talking 2 sacks, off a 2-sack season, and then 2 straight years of ACL and Achilles injuries. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Don't rule out a Garrett or Max trade still. Their cap hits are low, especially if we trade Nolan and AJ. We didn't need another edge. We'd have the picks. Well, I mean, I think Garrett's like $9 million this year. Then it's like $14 million, and then it's like $19 million. It's like the next 3 years. His contract is set up for a trade. There's no question about it. I know that it's an interesting time of the year when Joey and Philly are on the case. Thanks for your content. I think the Eagles are going to win 11 games and lose 6, and we'll end up. It'll be up and down. Well, might be. I mean, we will see. A lot of time before now and training camp and stuff like that. So it's like we will see. But I'm curious. We're gonna have the schedule come out in about 2 weeks. And then we're going to have our rookie camps. And after June 1st is going to be fascinating. But I look at it right now, and I think, man, Tanner McKee could still get traded. Nolan Smith still could be on the move. AJ's gone. So it's going to be interesting. You want Perkins? Perkins would be nice, I guess. 500. How hilarious would it be if AJ was a trade at all? It would be scary. Dude, that offense would be scary. If you put Lemon in the slot and had AJ and Devontae, holy crap, dude. Yeah, they would be nasty. That would be a scary offense, dude. With Wicks and all, Elijah, like all those guys, that would be scary.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Nolan Smith will never be a bust. He had 10.5 sacks, 6.5 in a regular, 4 in playoffs. In the Super Bowl winning year, he can do nothing again, and pick worked. Similar to the Barnett in his rookie year that won a Super Bowl. I want more from him though. Like
that's not enough, bro.
I get what you're saying, but it's like as far as his career, the rest of it, like he's got a lot more in him, man. I know somewhere in him is that run in the playoffs. We need to get that out of him consistently. And hopefully this is the year he's healthy and goes out and kills it.
Yeah, hopefully. But
Raiders are selecting, by the way, right now, guys, at 122. Mike Washington, my brother liked him. Mike Washington Jr.
Okay.
Running back. Why are you not showing up, Mike Washington? Let's see.
Yeah, if I feel if Nolan Smith gets like 8 sacks this year, 8 to 10 at least, I'll feel good about it with him.
Baby.
But he's got to stay available.
I don't have Mike Washington is not showing up in here. Where is Mike Washington? This is the second guy that's not in the pool. Yeah, he is not in here. I'm just gonna pick somebody from some school, whatever, just so I can move the thing. Wade Wooders. Okay, let's get that. Mike Washington did not show up in there. Texas was choosing Wade Wooders.
Wade Wooders.
Wade. All right, we got him. And then we got Chicago's going to be up next on a trade. Let's get that set. Chicago. All right. Let me catch up here. Hornswoggle, man, thank you for the super chat. What would you give up for Garrett, Nolan, and AJ? Oh, I would do Nolan, AJ in a first. How about that? I mean, look, dude, I think Garrett is like the only player in the league that I would give up assets for at 30 years old, non-quarterback wise. But I mean, I don't know if they'll do it now with Grenard. I think that it's a lot less likely.
Mm-hmm.
Malik Muhammad to
Okay.
Chicago. Okay. Then we got Buffalo up next. And we good. They need to move. I think you should move Ringo to safety. I think you should move him to safety as a backup safety. If he's good, good. If he's not, fine. But he's a very good special teams player. He's a very good special teams player. Vikings are running a minor league team, 2 3-round picks. What was the cash payout? I don't know. I mean, I heard they got a lot of picks next year. Like, I think they're at like 10 picks so far in 2027.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Wentz is still on their team. They got McCarthy, and then they got the kid from Arizona. So it's going to be interesting. Brooks, thank you for super chat. Let's get Kilgore and Uar Bernard. I like it, man. I like it. We just don't pick for a long time. 500, hear me out. Our 6-foot offensive lineman under center and run the tush push. I mean, I don't know if he could play center. He's so big. I think guard, though.
Yeah, for this year.
Bill selecting. Who? Skylar Bell. Skylar Bell. Wide receiver. Skylar Bell. Okay. The Bills get there. Let's see. Did the Bills pick twice? Oh, Bills picked twice here.
Yep. Skylar Bell.
Where was it? Okay. I think I read this earlier, Nick, but I'll read it again. Don't rule out Garrett or Max trades still. Their cap hits are low, especially if they trade Nolan and AJ. Yeah, that's true. We do read that. Frank, thank you for super chat. We have to trust Howie. If we don't get a safety, he'll trade for one in a few weeks. Yeah, or they're going to use Carter, and they like him. How about thank you for super chat. What would you give up for AJ? No, I read that one. I said I would add a first to that. Brooks, let's get Kilgore. Yep. And then here we are. All right, Bills are selecting. German, thank you for the super chat. Guys, did I miss something today? Had to work. By the way, great draft day coverage of you both. Philly knows he's my guy. Of course, Big Sills too. But, Joe, you're right up there. Appreciate your content together. Thank you, German Eagle, man. Shout out to you, my friend. No, you didn't miss nothing so far. The Eagles, they don't have a pick until the 5th round. So we're just hoping some miracles will happen. The Bills select. Caleb Elarms Orr.
Oh.
All right. Caleb. Who's their coach? Who's the coach of Buffalo again?
The OC. I forgot his name. Josh Allen picked his coach. Because it's all about coaching.
I don't know.
over there.
That makes sense. Lanex David Super Chat. Ringo got to give up number 7 if we keep him on the roster. Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, people, we crush Ringo, but dude can play special teams. He's a good special teams player.
Yeah.
Do I think Cooper? I think you'll see him play a little bit of it at times. I think you'll see it in base defense, but I don't think I don't think he's going to play all that much of it. He looks like Michael Carter is going to be the safety there. I think Luscious the show is right on. We're all forgetting about him because we didn't see him last year, but he stayed with the Eagles. He took a price cut, and he's another nickel corner that could convert. So yeah, I think he's right. I think he's exactly what's going to happen.
Could do that.
And shout out to Luscious the show for pointing that out. 500. What do you think about Jalen Stroman at next pick? He's available. I don't know. I don't know enough about him. Do you know anything about Jalen Stroman? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I have no idea.
I don't know enough about him.
Couldn't tell you. Just being honest.
Let me look him up. Oh, safety Notre Dame. Okay. 6'1". Let's see. He ran a 44th point. He dropped it because he ran a 4.7 4.740. 6'1", 199. I like his size. Yeah, I mean, why not? I take a chance on him. Late picks like that, but yeah, that's probably why. Have y'all listened to what Lincoln Riley said about Hurts on 97.5 The Fan? He said they talk a lot these past months, and Hurts is out to prove people wrong. No, I didn't hear it, but I believe it. I know Hurts is going off, dude. The amount of crap that has been said about Hurts this offseason, I mean, it's just been brutal. And Jalen always responds most when the negativity gets to a high, you know. He doesn't talk back. He ain't going to say anything back, but he's going to go do it on the field. I think Hurts going to have a big year. I think Hurts going to prove a lot of people wrong this year.
There was a report that Lincoln Riley had some things to say about Hurts. Is like from seeing Hurts and I guess talking to him this offseason, he said he's never been as motivated as that he has been this year. Really motivated, really vocal. So he hears things, but he uses it in a positive way. So I'm excited to see his year this year. Really
and that's what annoys me is that it's so easy for these guys to come out and just trash Hurts because they know he'll never say anything back. That's not the kind of guy he is. He'll just go do it on the field. So these people just take all these free shots at him. And you know, he doesn't say anything back. I you know, it's like that's why I respect Jalen so much. Exactly. Torreyville says, I don't think special teams will be enough to keep Ringo on this team. You might be right. He needs to try to convert to safety, at least show they could add depth there. Yeah, I agree with you there. I totally agree. It's not enough to keep him on the team. We have Carter, Epps, and Makuba safety. We okay for now. See, I mean, Carter is the unknown. I don't know what Carter is. I like Makuba, but I do not think Epps is a starting safety. I know a lot of people do. I read the comments and I listen to people tell me that he is, but I don't believe he is. I believe that he's good backup. He can fill in for a game or two and do a good job. But I think if you keep him at a starting safety, I think it's a big hole.
Yeah, I feel like the Eagles are comfortable with him. I do feel like they're very comfortable with him. If they have to start him or if he has to play for the year, then they will. It's not my favorite either, so.
Yeah. Cali Eagles, David Superchat. I guess Garrett conversation is never going to die. No, I mean, when you hear like the Eagles offered 3 first-round picks for him at the trade deadline, you got to assume that they're going to at least be interested again if given the chance. All right, Niners are picking Carver Willis. Carver Willis. Washington offensive lineman. And it says Cincinnati's on the clock, so
they must have hired this guy to do a lot of picks because he's done a lot of different teams already.
There we go. Cincinnati. Did you see that the Steelers may face NFL discipline for being on the phone with Malachi Lemon while the Eagles were trying to reach? Yeah, I heard. Which they should be because, you know, you're not supposed to be calling people before you draft, you know? Epps will get attacked like crazy. We're really going to have to learn the hard way. Well, I don't think he's going to start. I think it's going to be Michael Carter. I think, you know, they traded for Carter. They redid his contract, and I think they're going to move him to safety. He was a pretty good. He had some really good years at nickel corner, and you know some of those nickel corners can convert into safety. So we'll see. I still would like somebody else. JJ Castro, David Superchat. Can we keep an effing offense coach more than a year? I know. Watch this man you go out there and be like awesome, and then get a job. I hope that he's at least going to give us 2 years.
No, he's going to be the head coach in 2 years.
Yeah.
He'll be the head coach.
CT, thank you for the super chat. I'm sick of all these haters saying these picks don't fit with Hurts. Hurts will have no problem with a new offense and have an MVP-like year. I'm with you, man. I'm with you on that. Connor Luke goes.
He'll be on the field with Lemon like the next few days, it wouldn't shock me.
It's like it's like everything that they do. It's always like no matter what the Eagles do, it's always something that is spun to make Hurts look like bad. You know, it's like I just don't get it, dude.
It's going to be a more fluid offense with a lot of motion, a lot of speed, and you're not going to have like a receiver now that these receivers that run a 10-yard go turn around and just try to throw a dart anymore.
Like when I go on Still's show, it's like, well, Jalen can't do this, Jalen can't do that, Jalen can't throw the short pass game. Why? Why can't he throw? Why can't he use the short passing game? Well, he doesn't do it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he can't do it. You know, it's like I feel like Jalen, a lot of the things have been coaching and what they want him to do and how their philosophy has been on the offensive side of the ball. And when Jalen constantly comes out and says that he would like to see a more short passing game, he would like to see quicker throws, more like he's talked about it, and then people say, "Oh no, he doesn't want that." Like and then the whole report with like, "Oh, Jalen doesn't do this and he doesn't do that, and he won't work with guys." Like, dude, Jalen's talking about doing that stuff all the time, and now you guys are blaming him for it. And every time there's a bad play, it's Jalen change the plays, right? It's like I'm sorry, dude, but I think Petullo was a problem. I think Petullo.
Yeah,
I think he was the guy that made those comments.
Yeah, no, I think he leaked it. Somebody leaked it, and he probably did. Wouldn't shock me.
He never took responsibility for anything.
Oh, God, I hate those press conferences every week. It was almost a mirror comparison to Nick. It was like they would always say, "Oh, it could be the offensive line, it could be the coaching, it's all of us." Like he always say, because he wouldn't ever talk about one position to throw under the bus or throw themselves under the bus. It's always blamed everything, so there would be no target on anybody's back. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Nick, K-Gun says, Nick is the biggest issue on this team. What does Nick Sirianni do well? He can't call plays, he can't design them, and he can't keep the players in check. CJ's issues, AJ's issues. No, I tend to agree with you. I agree. Saints are nailing the draft. Yeah, I have to look and see what they did. CT, member for 30 months. Thank you so much. Hurts has been held back by a big, dumb, doofus coach.
There you go.
I think there's somewhere along came we're not going to try to keep developing Jalen. We're just going to ask him, hey, when you get the lead, don't turn the ball over. We don't care about anything else. No tight windows, no chicken chances with throws. If it's not there, just throw it away. Just roll out and throw it away. And that's every week. Every week the Eagles come out, first two series, they look like their offense is going to be in sync. Defense adjusts. They have no answer for it. And then they go into this whole thing. Somehow they always have a 10-point lead at halftime. And then they come out and then they try to prevent offense. It's friggin' annoying. Paul Ferrer, thank you for Super Chat. Lemon bad against press, so is Smitty without AJ. I don't believe Smitty's bad against anything, dude. I think Devontae Smith – I don't think Devontae Smith needs anybody. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Devontae Smith – I think he's perhaps the best route runner in football. And I think he's always going to get open. I really do. And I think he's going to have a big year.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Chargers are up. People forget that he played the first year without A.J. Brown, and he was dominant.
He broke Deshaun Jackson's rookie yard record, I think.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, 178 PA Sports, 178.
Who were the starting receivers that year? Devontae's rookie year, Quez Watkins and Hightower. I don't even
wasn't
remember.
It Rager and Devontae Smith?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Old Jalen Rager.
He's still playing to this day.
Genesis Smith goes. I kind of liked Genesis Smith.
That's a great name.
Safety. 6'2", 202. So, why are the Chargers taking a safety, by the way? Interesting.
Genesis.
I like his name, Genesis Smith.
Everybody's giving Micah Parsons a lot of shit with when they announced the Lemon pick. Like, why are you hating so much? Like, why can't you just
What did he say?
Well, nothing. He was just really against it. He was just like, "Oh, you're not gonna, you know." He didn't even say, "Oh, that's a good pickup." You know, he's great. He didn't talk about the player being good. He was just hating on the pick because the Eagles picked Lemon, and was just like, "Oh, you're not gonna replace the production that AJ put in there. He's gone." So he was very. Everyone's like, "You're not in the Cowboys anymore." Everybody was just kind of he's been getting a lot of hate from everybody, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's being weird.
I think that, dude, Darius Cooper, my man's got a lot of competition in front of him. If Darius Cooper is on this roster, he must really have taken a step because, there's a lot of receivers that he's got to beat out. And so, my man Darius Cooper, we're going to see what he's all about this year. Kilgore and Bernard were good. I like Kilgore. Yeah. Oh, Kilgore. Yeah, I know, but we got to get through 40 something more picks, man. It's come on, Eagles, just throw one of those. Just throw that 6th round pick away, and let's just get Kilgore and be done with it.
Yeah, they gotta try to get a pick they at least gotta trade back the 6th or the 7th to try to get a 6 or 7 for next year. They haven't got any more extra picks for next year besides the top comp picks. They have no extra picks.
Yeah. So we got 1,070 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like, make sure you subscribe, and hit the on both channels. Thank you.
Please.
Bro's a hater. He wanted to be in Philly. He wanted to be in Philly so bad. And he almost was. He almost was. Lemon is not about replacing AJ. People are dumb. Let's say AJ is traded. It's not about replacing just AJ. This Lemon move speaks volumes. The Eagles want to spread the ball around more. I agree. And that's why I would say, if the Eagles somehow were in a position to draft Jeremiah Smith next year, I don't think this Lemon pick would affect that because he could be in the slot and Jeremiah Smith could be on the outside. I don't think it was necessarily about AJ, but it kind of was. For me, it was it was the acceptance of AJ. That's it. He's gone. He's gone. And I think they already have a deal worked out. And I really do wonder if that 1st round pick that the Patriots chose is going to end up in Philly, which would be really good. If they got that guy and then so they end up with 2 offensive linemen, that wouldn't be a bad move. I love that Jeff Dedu idea. Toryville says, Darius Cooper has almost an impossible chance to make this roster. He won't play in preseason until 4th quarter and will have wide receivers on his roster. He won't get enough reps to prove himself. We'll see. Sometimes it can work both ways because when you pay a guy you're paying a guy more money, and then the other guy's outperforming. Sometimes teams will go with the guy that is younger and getting paid less. So it could work both ways. But you're right. To start where we're starting, he's got his work cut out for him. That's what I'm saying. If he ends up on this roster after everything he's going to have to go up against, we got ourselves a steal because he's going to have to go out and press them a lot, dude. A lot.
Yeah.
All right, so Baltimore's up next. There must have been another trade. Let me fix that. All right. Baltimore's on the clock. Howie could be trying to trade, but nobody accepting. Yeah, that's true. Johnny Wilson. I forgot all about Johnny Wilson, man.
Last chance.
Yeah, he's on the out looking in too. He definitely is. Mal says they probably need depth like a certain football team in Philadelphia with a bird as a logo and primary color is green. Apparently, Epps and Carter are good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. I mean, I don't know enough about Carter at safety. I don't think anybody does. He hasn't played it yet, I don't think.
He's played it with the Jets, but he hasn't played it that much. That's the only. He's played both positions with the Jets, but not as much with safety, no.
Mike says, don't get too excited about Kilgore. He's a Jalen, not a Jalen with an E. He's one letter away from making his team.
Jalan.
Great point, dude. We'll keep that in mind. I don't expect him to even be there by the time we pick. So I've already accepted that he's not going to be on our team. Paul Davis Super Chat. I agree with Micah. Lemon is small and slow. Yeah, I mean, Mike, we are gonna find out. You know, how he has had troubles with receivers before drafting. So, I mean, we'll see. I hope that's not the case. We really need him to pan out. All right. Atlanta is on the clock.
Okay.
I gotta change that. We got to get to 178 for those that don't know.
Yep.
178 is where we got to be. That's when the Eagles pick. Right now you're seeing tight ends, offensive linemen coming off the board. Come on, birds. Let's rock and roll. If Lemon could turn out to be like Deshaun Jackson, I'd be happy. He don't have this. He don't have that. He don't have that speed that Deshaun has. He reminds me of Steve Smith, like in terms of stature. I'm not sure what his 10-yard shuttle was. Yeah, gain speed's more important than 40 time. 1,000%. 1,000%. Let's see here. Nussmeier's still there. I'm telling you, the Eagles might take him if they want like a 5th, 6th round quarterback. Lemon looks slow, but in real time speed, fast, and willing to put his body on the line. There's a fine line between that and wide receiver. If you look at AJ, is on tape saying he hates to get hit so mentally. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. We'll see. I mean, I personally think that Lemon is a guy. Like, I don't think he's going to be an outside wide receiver ever. I think you're going to always keep him in the slot. That's where he's going to play. It's just the way it is. So, you know, I think Wicks. That's why they got Wicks on the outside. Wicks, to me, after his rookie year, I thought he was going to be like a future stud. So hopefully he'll continue to develop. But they're gonna utilize the middle of the field way more. I think we're gonna see a lot more quick passes. For Hurts, it's not gonna be always run the ball or go deep. Run the ball, and if they, I would like to see them use the running back screen pass would be nice. I'm not mad at AJ. I'm disappointed in him, but I understand he's frustrated how bad passing offense was for several years. Most of the blame is Nick's philosophy. Oh, it is. Agreed. Hey, Fire Joey, I hope we could get Kilgore or Wheatley safeties in the 5th round. Hope we trade up in the 5th. Yeah, I hear you. Atlanta took Kendall Daniels. All right. Wonder what how he's thinking right now. Okay. Reveal pick. We got Indians on the clock. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Lemon's great getting open. You can't teach that. Yeah, I'm. It's going to be interesting. Lucius the show says, F Micah Parsons. He's mad Green Bay traded Wicks to us. Was he mad about that? I think we're going to see another trade up somewhere. I'm hoping Howie has something up his sleeve, man, that we don't see coming. You know, I really think the defense is better. I think the offense, I think it's fair to question it, because if you are losing A.J. Brown, that's whether you like him or not, or you think, they used him right, still a hell of a talented player to just let him go. So it's like the offense, there's questions.
Mm.
Only how the F picks if we trade players. Only how if we get picks if we trade players. Yeah. Lemon's like Steve Smith in terms of stature, but like Smitty in terms of willingness to block and jump ball. Yeah, I mean, Steve Smith was a blocker, I think, too. Like he would do everything too. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see.
Still got
all right,
3
Bryce
safeties.
Butcher. From Oregon, linebacker. Okay, so New Orleans is back on the clock. And then Dallas is up. Dallas is about to take one of our 4th round picks here. I believe our 2nd, 4th.
Yeah, it's the last one.
GT, thank you for super chat. Do you want a safety in the draft, or who's out there available that we could get or make a trade for? Yeah, I'm not sure who's available trade wise, like a veteran safety. I would like to bring in a safety in the draft. Somebody that could come in and compete for a starting spot. But question is who's that going to be? I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, people keep saying the safety from LA, but I don't. They're not going to trade him.
No.
So I don't know what safeties are available. Savage David Super Chat. There are reports the Eagles may trade up, but don't like this class in later rounds, and Tanner McKee may be on the move. Have you seen it? Thank you, Savage. Thank you for the super chat. Did you see anything about that?
No, I've been looking.
At all? Jesse Bates is still up there. Yeah, I'm not so sure the Eagles would trade for him.
He's going to cost a lot. He's going to be too much. He's a Pro Bowl safety. You ain't trading for no Pro Bowl safety. No. Doubt that.
Yeah, our 137 is going to Dallas. That's right. We'll see what it is. Saints pick is in. Dallas is on deck. And then we got a couple picks, then we can start round 5. We got to wait all the way to 178 for round 5.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at 136. It's going to be interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, I it's going to be interesting to see what the Eagles do. They absolutely cooked. Who's that? Oh, the Saints, you mean? Makumba and Taft were a good tandem. For safety, Howie will wait till after the draft to grab Bart. Yeah, like an undrafted free agent. I mean, look, they found one in Reed Blankenship, so you never know.
Yeah. True.
500. Why do people care so much about 40 time? It's the most overrated stat. Only their casual fans pay attention to it. Yeah, I think it is too, because running the 40, especially now where these guys literally go away as soon as the college football season's over and they train to run the 40 and do all the drills at the combine. Speed is important. It should be like a a one barometer, one thing to check. Like if you see a guy run a great 40, you go, "Oh, man, he ran a 4.3." Now you take that and you go watch his game tape and you see if when he's got pads on and he's playing at that same speed. There are a lot of guys who run 4.5, 4.6s, really slow 40s, but when they put on pads and helmet, you can't catch them. So it's just like it is overrated. It should be just one thing to go, to go see if it matches up on tape. That's how I look at it. But it's like they do that for everything. I mean, look at analytics in general. Like I think the league puts way too much into analytics and not enough into a guy's feel for a talent or feel for a flow of a game. They just go on analytics, and I don't think that always works either. You're calling Taft. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Big Red, David Superchat. Can we get a shout to Naomi, Joshua, and Caden? Yeah, shout out to Naomi, to Joshua, and to Caden. Shout out to you. Thanks, Big Red. Agents for undrafted free agent safety should be calling the Eagles front office because those players would have a chance to earn a roster spot if the Eagles sign them. Oh, I agree.
Yep.
Hey, Phil, I did too. It just didn't work out that way, Hey, fellas, yesterday it was brought up that the tackle New England drafted last night replacing Will Campbell, as Campbell will be included in the Philly in the AJ trade. Thoughts? Yeah, I think it's possible. And it would be great for the Eagles because, first of all, like, I don't know, is he replacing Will Campbell or is that pick coming to the Eagles? I heard that the pick was coming to the Eagles. So I don't know, but it's possibility. I will say this though, it's not enough. I need that first round pick. Like, yes, we do. I need that first round pick. I just do. I want that second first round pick in 2027. It's going to be a deep draft. I want 2 first round picks there. Okay. But yeah, either something's up with the New England stuff. I want a safety for the Pats in the AJ deal. How old is Will Campbell, by the way?
Oh, he just got drafted, didn't he? Like, I know he just got drafted not too long ago.
Yeah, no, he did. But no, I mean, who? Wait, maybe I read it wrong. Was he saying the tackle that he's drafted is going to replace?
Yeah, he said Will Campbell's coming to us. Yeah, he said that we're going to grab Will Campbell in the draft pick will play.
Tackle New England drafted last night is replacing tackle Will Campbell. Well, Campbell's 22 years old.
Right.
I
guess their other maybe we don't. They must need on the other side. They must need the other tackle then, because
he's 1 year. He was the 4th overall pick.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Last year. Oh, damn it! He's younger than I thought. That would be fine with me. Shit, if you added him, that would be great. But you got to give me something else, See, I thought the kid they drafted. I thought it was the kid that they drafted was drafted for the Eagles, and basically being held on to. So they were drafting him. Was a Fanu or whatever. They were drafting him for the Eagles, and then he was going to be traded to the Birds. But I don't know. Something's up with that.
Yeah.
Something definitely is up with that. I think there's probably something to it. But it can't be just It can't just be AJ for the player. I need more. I don't want Campbell AJ straight up. I want that first round pick in 27. Is what I want. But it would be, I mean, if the Eagles were able to add an offensive lineman like that, that would be tremendous. The Saints are cooking. Saints know what they're doing. But who's their quarterback again?
I have no idea.
Jerry Jones is 19,802 years old. Did you know it was actually Jerry Jones' birthday today? 19,003. Happy birthday, Jerry Jones, on becoming 19,004 years old. I don't think it ever happened before a team drafted a guy for a trade. Well, no, but it happens. It hasn't. It's every trade idea, do rookie contracts for immediate trades. Yeah, I don't know. I know that it doesn't happen in the NFL much, but it happens in like other sports all the time, especially the NBA. How many times do you see a guy on draft night drafted by one team and then they traded 20 minutes later? Football doesn't happen a lot, but is that not the typical Howie Roseman type move? To do something like that they never did before, and then watch 2-3 years, every team is doing it now. Every team that's going to have a post June 1st trade is going to do it. So it's different, and it's something Howie Roseman totally. I could see Howie Roseman doing something or thinking something like that up. Totally could see it, dude. That's what he does.
Yeah.
So I actually think. And I credit Jeff Dedu for it, but I because he was the first one brought up to me. But yeah, I could totally see him doing that. Roll chat, David Super Chat. NFL give us a comp pick for Steelers tampering. Yeah, we should get one, and we should get about the next two. We really deserve the next 2 first round picks by the Patriots. To be honest with you. See, I think Campbell for AJ is even. I don't think New England doesn't want to give up a first the next year. No, they don't. Nobody wants to give up their first next year. That's why it was so hard to trade back this year. Nobody wants to give up those 2027 first because it's supposed to be such a great draft. That's why I want it. Did New England move up to get the tackle this year? If so, he's not coming. No, I don't think they moved up. Did they move up? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember if they moved up or not. They might have. If they did move up, don't you think that may mean that they're going to get, that he is getting traded and that the Eagles, that was the guy the Eagles said we want? So they went up and get him to secure him? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, it's just a working theory. It doesn't mean it's going to actually take place.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something to watch. Marhookum, go Birds. Thank you for Super Chat. Michael Taff out of Texas is the pick at safety. He's just like Reed, but a little more athletic. I helped get everyone lined up all 3 years. He helped everyone get lined up all 3 years. Yeah, I like that idea. Makuba knows him already. Yeah, I like it. All right, Cowboys are picking.
Okay.
LT Overton, Alabama. Cowboys trying to build that defense back up. Let's see. LT Overton not showing up. Not showing up. Oh, no, here he is. Found him.
There you go.
All right. Cowboys made a pick. Dolphins are on the clock. We are almost at the 5th round. Kilgore's still there. Kilgore is still there, Javon. GT, thank you for Super Chat. If Howie gets a 1 and 2 with a player from the Pats, he will go down as the best GM ever. Oh, no doubt about it. They traded up for him because Will Campbell was trash. But I mean, Will Campbell played 1 year, though. I mean, like, you really give up on a guy after 1 year?
Yeah.
I mean, if Will Campbell, if the Eagles are taking Will Campbell and he was trash, then his value is not going to be great enough for a trade. We'll see. I mean, Howie's got something up his sleeve. There's no question about it. All right, Dolphins are picking now. I don't know what the guy. I don't know what he's saying. I have no idea what he's saying. I'm just nodding my head.
He's shaking, bro. You see that card fly? See that card vibrating? He's like, I want to see Philly 500 do an Eagles.
I don't know what that guy's saying. I just nod my head. All right, so San Francisco and Cincinnati, and then we are out of the fourth. How he's calculating the calculation, he is definitely doing that. I wonder what Howie's thinking right now, man. Usually the third day, since we've been doing the draft, third days are usually busy for the Eagles. They usually got a shitload of picks.
A lot of trades, yeah.
And they trade back, and then they trade back again, and they trade back again. They just don't have it. They wanted to get the guys that they wanted, and I think they've made impactful guys. I mean, I think they've got a guy that Stowers is going to play. I think you can expect that. I think you're going to, obviously Lemon's going to play. And then you look at Grenard, he's going to play. I mean, they've done three things where they're going to play. And I think Bell, to me, is the most intriguing because I think Bell could be Becton. I think he's your Mekhi Becton. He's going to go right in that right guard spot and start.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't be surprised if he battles Steen this year.
Bell's going to show his presence pretty early in camp, I feel. So
we don't need a safety. Y'all just want one. Who do you think we got, Jay? Who do you like at safety? Like, who do you think the quality starting safety on their team is? I mean, maybe Michael Carter's the guy, but I don't know. I haven't seen him play it. It'll be interesting if May struggles like Stroud did after Stroud's good year. AJ might be disgruntled after 1 year. Not only that, but I think this whole thing with Vrabel, like I think this is a big problem, and I think the Patriots could have like a totally derailed season, dude. And if you can get that first round pick, it may end up being a good pick.
I mean, all of the stuff that's going on is like in the front papers of everything now. Even new ones coming out the last couple of days. I mean, there are people close to him within the building. There's been rumors saying that he hasn't been himself, and I mean,
well, they're saying that the whole allure of him and how and what he used to like motivate guys is like kind of like gone.
I don't know.
So it's going to be interesting. All right, Bengals are picking. Pick is in. We don't pick to 178, guys. Yeah, we got a while to go. 1,000 people liking or watching. Let's get that like. Absolutely, we got 1,157 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Bengals are selecting. I don't know what this guy's saying here.
He's Australian.
He looked like he forgot his teeth.
From the land down under.
Winning Reality, thank you for Super Chat. Maybe if you enjoy do the safety dance, we'll draft one. All right, we'll do it.
It's a safety dance.
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it up. Colby Young. And that is the 4th round.
4th round's over. Colby Young.
Begin round 5. Houston is on the clock. All right, we are in round 5 now, guys. Robert says Jelon Kilgore was one of the 30 they brought in. Ramsey's very good safety too. We have a shot at either cross your toes, right? Exactly. Yeah, if Sutton went to the Packers. They just keep doing the international stuff here. It's like, what the hell?
I'm sorry. I'm not. It's just early for me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, my God.
I gotta sit and drink. Something's clanking in my cup. Wow, they put the pick up before the guy even finished saying it.
Kamari Ramsey is
Kamari
gone.
Ramsey.
Fuck. His voice fucked up a couple times. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it went out. He was yelling so much. But he was yelling. They just decided to just put the pick up. Can't believe they passed on Baines. Vrabel is Pat's legacy. Vrabel's Pat's legacy, and the Pats are no strangers sweeping things under the rug. I know, and they really shouldn't. It should be investigated because it really is like tampering. It's just much better to watch it on mute. I know. All right, let's go here.
Okay.
Carmona. Fernanda Carmona. No. Okay.
So Kilgore and
Arizona is on the clock. I don't know what's going on with Kilgore. I'm actually shocked he's still here.
He's got a broken leg. He's on a sling. What's going on?
Thank you for super chat. They need to have a 24-second shot clock like the NBA for these draft pick announcers. I know. The worst one was Mark Rippon. He was the worst one. $500. You really think the Pats package first rounders with low? I don't know. I mean, I think it's an interesting idea, and I think it's like it's something Howie would think up that nobody does in the NFL, nobody has done, but Howie pulls out. Says, look, draft one of these players, a couple of these players, if you draft any one of these guys, we can do something with you. Like, I could see it. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I wouldn't write it off. I think it's possible. Is it likely? I don't know. Yeah, Rico Ramsey's gone.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What is this? YouTube spamming the chat ads. MF been doubling down on it. What do you mean? I don't know what they're putting out there. I have no idea when it comes to I have control none of that crap. Flipping the birds, thank you for super chat. Draft Kilgore, Arkansas quarterback, Taylon Green, or North Dakota, Cole Payton, and the Nigerian beast defensive tackle. I want that defensive tackle, man. I want him in the 7th round. I definitely do. So you want to get one of these quarterbacks. It's interesting. They might take a quarterback to develop. It would be nice to see something like. It would be nice to see Howie do something. Cleveland has a ton of 5th-round picks. Do they really? Word is the Cowboys are obsessed with Dixon Rectum. I bet they are.
Dixon Rectum?
Yeah. They would have drafted another tackle in the 3rd round. Mannion and Hurts need to be spending time together. Oh, I agree. 3,500, trade the 5th and 6th to move up for Kilgore or Wheatley. Got to grab one. I know. I'm with you on that. But it don't look like, we're not hearing anything about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we are hearing about Prize Picks, if you know what I mean, Joey.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean just a little tiny bit, because this live stream from the Philly Shakedown podcast of the day 3 of the draft is sponsored by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. If you love watching sports, you got to check this out. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite games. The app is really easy to use. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. We're talking points, yards, strikeouts, and more, and lock in your lineup. Philly?
Yeah, and if you want to get into the action of the draft with Prize Picks, just use the app, go to the section where it says team, and you'll see a lot of different options and things that you can play. One of them was how many players will be drafted from Ohio State. I had 13 or more players that by the end of the draft be taken by Ohio State. I put yes, and you could do that too if you want to play like that or whatever other draft stuff they have. The draft will be ending, so you'd have to do it quick. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Joey.
All right. Well, if Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, so there's a good chance you start playing today. If you're new to Prize Picks, just play a $5 lineup. A $5 lineup, get $50 in lineups this day when you use code HMA. $5, get $50. Start building your entries right away. Just download the app. Code HMA. Get in on the action because it makes the game more exciting and for the draft as well. So want to thank Prize Picks for sponsoring this Philly Shakedown live stream on the day 3 of the draft.
That's right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring this video and this whole draft coverage. We definitely appreciate that so much. And now the pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals.
Okay.
And we're going to see what it is they do. Eagles are quiet so far today, man.
Yeah. They only have so much ammo now, unfortunately. But
yeah. Lucky, thank you for super chat. We will trade up for Jalen Kilgore. Yeah, we definitely could. Brooks, welcome. Let's see. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, my man. Thank you so very, very much. Appreciate that. Kilgore must have committed a crime in recent times. How do you start in the top 10 players available? Every team passing him up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kilgore. It's definitely interesting that he's dropping so much, in my opinion.
Something must be going on.
Not trading up. No, I don't think we're going to trade up either. But the question is we're at 143.
Mm-hmm.
Can he possibly be there? We're going to see. And even if he is there, will they take him? That's the other thing. I mean, there's no guarantee. You know? No guarantee. Let's see. Reggie Virgil goes to the... Now let's see if I can find his name. Let's see here. Virgil, there you go. Confirm, reveal, next pick.
There you go.
And we got Carolina's on the clock because they made a trade with the Bears. And the pick is in. Richard, what's going on? 8500. Hey, Joey. What's up? How you doing? What did I miss? You didn't miss much from the Eagles standpoint. We haven't drafted yet. We don't draft to 178. So it's been just kind of quiet, really, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
Leon Banks, favorite super chat. Y'all see Micah Parsons try to punk Lemon? Yeah, I saw it. That bum. He forgets he don't play with Dallas anymore. He don't play for the stinking Cowboys. Thank you. You're not real fans. You hate Hurts. Okay. I don't know. I just spend like 20 minutes defending him earlier. When you see red, nobody think Eagles. Red's got to go. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Joseph Santiago. I guess you haven't been around many years. There's a whole history behind that. And many people would say not only did it work worked like a charm. And people would flip out if we didn't wear our red jerseys during the draft.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. But thank you for interjecting what you don't know.
Can people just have fun doing things without being judged for it? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, fucking
all right,
nuts.
Chargers pick is in. The red works every year. There's a whole history behind it, but it's all right. You don't have to know. Hey, y'all back. I'll feel you. You tell them, King. Hell yeah. No, red jerseys stay until something catastrophic happens. The run continues.
It continues.
Nick Barnett, defensive tackle, goes to the Chargers. Nick Barrett. I'm sorry. I said Barnett. I was thinking Derek Barnett.
Hell yeah. Good boy. Matt Corral, I think, got traded actually in the UFL. I think he just got traded.
Oh, yeah?
Like it was a few days before the draft. Yeah, I think. I haven't even been watching. I think the UFL. I don't know if the UFL already started. I don't even know. There's no Philly team yet. I know that.
Let's see here. Yeah, they got Kilgore listed as a safety. Jeremiah has him listed as a safety. That's interesting. You just want Kilgore, nobody else?
No, I want Kilgore or Wheatley from Penn State.
Wheatley,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Other than that, I have no idea. Unless they get a running back or they get one of the I mean, for a fifth, I would like to get something a little bit better than a quarterback and a running back, obviously.
Mm. All right, we will see. I'm still waiting to see who the Carolina or who Cleveland picked. Hey guys, I just got an alert that said AJ found out Tennessee drafted him while he was training with Jalen Hurts. How screwed up is that guy? Guys, what is the history of the jersey? Never knew. Oh God, I have to explain it like one day. But it was meant as a kind of to troll one of our channel people, and it turned out that the jersey just brought us a ton of luck.
Yeah.
And ever since we've been putting on, the Eagles drafts have been absolutely insane. So we just keep wearing it. But I'll have to tell you the whole story sometime, like in a video. Parker. But because it brought such luck, we don't not wear it unless when we're drafted. That basically these jerseys brought us AJ Brown.
Pretty much.
Martin, David Super Chat. You guys just want to say hi, go Burks. What's up, Martin? Thank you for the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Washington Commanders. Now they've gone from now they're not now they're not announcing the picks anymore. They're just putting it up on the board.
You skipped a member, by the way, membership.
I did?
Yeah, you just skipped it.
Oh, here you go.
Brooks 4391. Thank you for joining the Cap Shakes tier, man. Thank you so much for joining, becoming a member, supporting my friend. Appreciate it so much, man.
Thank you.
It means a lot.
Dalton David Super Chat. We need to draft one of the top kickers. Kids these days bombing 70-yarders. Look at Aubrey does for Dallas. Their field goal range after touchbacks damn near. Jake isn't cut anymore. Oh, I know. I agree. I mean, I would love to see them bring in some sort of kicker. And I think maybe they'll do it undrafted free agent. I don't know if they'll draft one, though. That we'll see, you know. Yeah, that was when we traded AJ, which is basically these are the Matt Corral jerseys, which are the school that AJ went to. It was a whole big thing. And then it just started working, and the draft just took off. It's not been bad since. And I think the Eagles have had a pretty good draft. So I think it's even working now. Joey looks sad.
No, I'm fine. I'm multitasking.
Philly Joey might throw some holy water on those jerseys after this draft. Draft's working. The shirt's working fine. Yeah, there's a kid. Yeah, I saw that kid. I forget his name. I don't remember what his name was, but yeah, I remember that. $41 more players than it's the Eagles. 41. Oh my God. How are we going to make this? How are we going to make that with Kilgore? How are we going to do it? Swift and West, David Super Chat. Dallas drafting all these ends just to get beat. Yeah, exactly. Cool Quest, David Super Chat. Can we convert Wilson at 6'6", 230 tight end? I don't think they're going to convert him. I think he's too thin. Because if he looks like a stick to me. Like he's 230, he needs to be like 260 with his frame. But I don't think they're going to convert. I think unfortunately, I don't think he's going to make this roster.
No,
I don't see how he does. Oh boy, thank you for super chat. Dirty Diana, NFL Oh my god. It's brutal. It is brutal. Dog, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, yeah, speaking of Johnny Wilson, is the tall MFer going to ever do anything? Well, I mean, he's coming back from injury, so I don't know.
That's hard,
and
that's hard enough.
Yeah.
You know, can't do anything with him. I remember we had Tyree Jackson at tight end. Remember, fucking big, tall tight end we had. We were like, damn, I want this kid to work out. And
he looked like for a moment he was going to too.
Who was the other receiver from Florida? Remember that receiver that I think we got him undrafted and he faced like really good schools and did well, but he left on an injury settlement. I forgot his name. Somebody in the chat probably knows. Who's that receiver from Florida we had at camp that year? Probably I would say 5 years ago, something like that.
I don't remember.
I forgot his damn name.
Let's see.
Always have a bunch of guys that are like late picks or undrafted. No, not Giles. Not Giles. Is it Giles? No.
Seattle's pick is in. Let's see who the Seahawks draft. Eagles had also draft 2 starters on a Pro Bowl edge resulting from a draft picks. Yeah, I'd say pretty darn good. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Not Devin Allen.
There's holy water on it. Looks at our draft. Oh, yeah. That's true. We'll keep wearing those jerseys. Joey looks exhausted.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Joey needs some caffeine.
I just ran out today, actually, so it's probably not helping. No coffee. I just have my iced coffee with me, but not today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, the calculations had to count my chickens again. It's 31.
Trevon Grimes was the receiver. Trevon Grimes, that's who it was. Okay. Shout out to JD32.
I don't remember Grimes.
Yeah.
I remember Hightower. I don't remember Grimes, though. Check out VJ Payne. Beast. All right. There's nothing. There's no rumors with the Eagles right now. Nothing going on. It's really that quiet. I mean, usually there's always some sort of rumor going around.
Let me see. Saints are trading for edge Tyree Wilson. Nah, I think it's quiet.
Let's see here. Somebody said Harold Perkins Jr. is a name to watch for the Eagles. Wait, is this? Wait, this has got to be old.
What's old?
There's an NFC North news. This has got to be a fraud account. Said something about AJ Brown going to Green Bay, but I don't.
Yeah, it was fake. Yeah, I think I seen that. I think it was fake. Yeah,
I don't believe that. Yeah, still waiting to see who the Seahawks drafted.
Yeah, well, they talking to this fucking head coach still. Jesus, how long you got to talk to him?
Buse Stevens, Iowa guard. Man, that took forever. Thank you for correcting me.
My pleasure.
I know you'd love to correct me. All right. Brown's pick is in.
You keep calling you.
Bo. Who spells Bo that way? Why don't you just spell B-O-W? Why you have to spell B-E-A-U? Is it French Bo? Spell Bo. Mark Hookham, go Birds. Thank you for super. Johnny Wilson's like Dookie Water. I hope Coop stays. Darius Cooper's going to win a job, baby. Going to win a job. Brother, what up, Philly? Go Bird. Joey, go Birds. Yes. Jalen Stroman, as long as his name is Jalen, he'll fit right in. As long as it's with an E. I gotcha. C-Tape, member for 25 months. Thank you so much for your support. Get rid of all Hurts haters, starting with AJ. Yeah, my man Jalen Hurts is going to have a monster year this year. Monster year. Eagles need safety, Penn State, Georgia. Yeah, Joe, are you frozen or are you just?
No, I'm looking. No, I'm trying to look for news.
You don't move when you look for news. All right, we got a trade at 150. I don't know who the Browns picked.
Mm-mm.
Did they skipped over the Browns pick?
Did they?
I don't know who they picked.
Unless
it said Browns pick is in, and then all of a sudden it said trade 150 instead of 149. Browns took Jefferson.
Oh, Browns traded out, you think?
No, they took somebody Jefferson. But it didn't. They skipped it on the thing. Jefferson, Alabama. Okay. They took Justin Jefferson, the linebacker. Okay, and we got trade. We got Raiders took a safety, Dalton Johnson.
Mm.
So the Raiders take a safety.
Kilgore is still there.
He's still out there. Dalton Johnson. All right. Reveal pick. Carolina's on the clock. Carolina. Their pick is in. See, they stop announcing picks now. So it's like, if you look down for a second, you might miss one. Swift and Wesson, David Super Chat. It's my birthday, and I've been watching you two for 4 years. Swift and Wesson. Still one of the great names on here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Happy birthday to you, man. Thank you for the Super Chat. And thank you for all the support, man. We appreciate it. We got over 1,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are not going to be happy, but Zakee Wheatley is now gone. Wheatley has been drafted.
Damn.
And he is off the board. He is gone.
All right. Getting thin.
Okay. That sucks. That we're running out of time here. Another safety. Yep. Kilgore is still out there, though. Ash, thank you for the Super Chat. Oh, crap. Everyone's going safety. Yep. That's what happens. So Denver's picking at 152. Let's see here. All right. And their pick is in. We'll see what the Broncos take. If they take a safety now, we'll see. But Kilgore's still available. I want Kilgore too. I don't know what the Eagles are thinking, though. I have no idea. We are waiting for the pick.
Yeah, so
Howie has to trade up. It's been really quiet. Justin Jolly, the tight end, has gone. He's jolly. Justin is jolly.
With one L.
All right. Now you got Green Bay on the clock. And their pick is in. Eagles 30 picks ago, or 20 picks ago, almost 20-something picks ago. Howie, what are you doing, buddy? It is quiet. Usually, of all the third day drafts that we have done,
I know.
I don't remember it being this quiet. Even if they didn't do something, like there's always rumors that the Eagles are working on something. The Eagles are trying to do this. We are not hearing anything. Usually there are reports the Eagles are trying to move up. The Eagles are trying to shop this guy around. We are hearing nothing. It is quiet.
Yeah.
Jagger Burton. What time the Flyers play today?
I do not know.
I'm ready for my Flyers to go kick some ass today.
Hopefully the last game.
It's been so cool seeing the Flyers in the playoffs again. Like the hockey playoffs. To me, hockey playoffs are the best playoffs to watch.
When's the last time they were in the playoffs?
There's nothing better than hockey playoffs. Like it's just another level. Like it's great.
When's the last time?
I love hockey playoffs.
When was the last time they were there? I've said it before.
Oh God, it's been a long time, and you know they're actually a fun team to watch. I didn't watch a lot of them this year. I've been really frustrated with the Flyers over the last several years, and it's good to see that they're coming along. But hockey playoffs are fun, man. And I think they got some good young players, and they got some decent depth. I do think they need some top end pieces though. But they're good. They're fun. It's fun to watch. They were in the playoffs in 2020, and I think they got beat pretty bad. But it's been a while. I love watching hockey playoffs. Yeah, Kilgore's still available. Go Broad Street Bullies. Yeah. I definitely like the goalie so far. He looks like he's cool, calm, and collective. Kilgore is not lasting 20 more picks. I know. I don't feel like he is either. Oh, I just checked my messages. I got all these messages. What the frig? Ash, thank you for super chat. When the Eagles are quiet, usually means a trade. Yeah, you like to think so, definitely. All right, let's go here. We're at 154. So the next pick, this is the Niners. This was a trade. And their pick is in.
I mean, you brought in Kilgore.
I don't know who they picked.
You brought in Kilgore for a top 30. I mean, you brought him for a top 30 visit.
It did, yeah. It did. The question is, do they look at that and say, I think he would be a great player to bring in. I would love, that to me, that would top off this whole draft. If you were able to pull him off right now,
yeah.
To me, that's it, dude. A+ draft. But how are you going to get him? You don't pick for so long. You have to move up, and they don't have the guys to do it. I don't think they have the picks. They trade them all away. So I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah. I don't know if they care like we care.
Yeah, there's not much left.
Philly, Z 123, thank you. Member for 66 months. Thank you so much. It's Alex Epstein. Hope all's well, Philly and Joey. What's going on, Alex?
Okay, man.
How are you? Jaden Duggar is going to be the pick for the Niners. And we are surprised I'm surprised he's still on the board, but we're going to have to make it, man. I don't know. Got some teams that need safeties coming up. Tampa Bay is on the clock. And their pick is in. We got to get to 178. I would take our fifth and sixth and move up for. I would too. I would trade up. I would try to get up. I would trade up and try to get him too. But that's just us. I mean, I don't know what the Eagles think of him. No, DeJean's not going to move to safety. I think Michael Carter is going to play safety for them. I think that's what they're doing, and he might end up being really good at safety too. It's not like he was good. He was a good nickel corner for them. So it could be a situation. Howie has to dig into next year's draft picks to trade up.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Not for the late rounds. I think you just got to sit and be patient.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that Joel is not attacking me and you here, and I'm going to read this nicely. Just in, the Eagles are picking at 178, and they have no picks to move up. Shut your pie holes about it already. I think he's talking to you, chat. He ain't talking to us. Who, me? He's not talking to us. No.
Yeah.
All right, let me update this. Watch, he's probably talking about us. No. Every time I think somebody's talking about us, then I'm like, oh no, they weren't talking about us. So I'm just pointing out. It must be talking about the chat.
Yeah, I don't. They have to. If Kilgore is going to be the pick, I mean, he's got to be valued way higher than quarterback, running back. He's got to be the high value.
Look, I don't think. I assume that he's gone. Like I'm not putting any stock into him being there, dude. He's not going to be. There's no way he'll make it. If he does, it's a miracle. And then even if he does make it, do the Eagles want to take him? That's the question. Who knows? So we will see. Yeah, DeJean can play anywhere, no doubt about it. But I know Vic Fangio loves him at corner, but he loves him in the slot. But I think you got to eventually get to the point with him to move him around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Joe, they were super chick goes, I'm not telling you just a chat. I know, that's why I went like this. I'm pointing to the chat. That's what I do. I point to that chat. And thank you for that super chat. Now they went to commercial. So let's see. So Abney's from Arizona State. Looks like they took a corner right before they went to commercial. Let's see. There you go. All right. So you got Miami is on the clock. Looks like we had a trade. Miami's on the clock, and the pick is in. All right, we'll see. Ringo should just try to be a kicker or water boy. Carter asks Makuba, do they think that Ringo is a safety? I would move him to safety. Not that he's going to start, but I think Ringo has a better chance to be a good safety than he does a good outside cornerback. So why not take him? I think he's got size. He's got straight line speed. It may fit. Yeah. I don't think he's got a lot of great instinct or ball instinct.
His hips are the problem. He's got really bad hips.
Yeah.
He
But
can't
if you're
stop
playing
and
safety
tackle.
in your back, though, like it makes it a little easier. I think the key, though, like I think you got to have like a nose for the ball.
Straight line
if you want to play
speed
safety.
Yeah.
Don't thank you for Super Chat. I actually really like the idea of swapping Ringo to another franchise. Yeah, I hear you. Makumba is at safety Taft's draft party. Maybe we get Taft. Oh, he's at Taft's party. That would be a pretty cool thing to see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I honestly don't even know if the Eagles are going to do anything at safety in this draft. I have no idea what this team is thinking at all. We have literally 20 picks to go before we even get to them. So who knows, dude? Who knows? Who knows what the Eagles are going to do at this point? Just make the best pick you can. That's what I want. But I would love it was Kilgore. I would be really happy with that. And you said he was there for a visit, so maybe that means something. Hopefully that means something. You know. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Oh, shit. So much for that draft party. Because they just took safety Michael Taft.
Oh, shit.
Another safety off the board. Dolphins take Taft. As long as the pick can contribute, right? Yeah, safeties are flying off the board now. Minnesota's pick is in. Jeez. I don't know, man. Great 3 days of content, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. National. Appreciate that. That means a lot to us.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, man. If Kilgore can just get to – look, you know what's going to happen. Kilgore's going to get to 178. We're all going to be like, all right. And then they're not going to take him. They're going to take somebody else. And then it's like, shit. You know it'll happen.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just someone else they couldn't get a top 30 with, and like they just were like, oh, shit, we can get this other guy now? I don't know.
I mean, I have no idea. I mean, we're going to find out. I think Michael Carter might be the answer that we're not thinking of. You know, a guy who has been a really top of the line nickel corner in this league before, moving and converting to safety. Yeah, that may be. They may love him at safety, and that's it. And we're missing that.
Yeah, they don't. Besides the Gene, they really don't have that other player that can move to multiple positions. And Michael Carter's only here for 1 more year, so they need somebody long term. I think he'd be a perfect pick if they can get him.
Yeah, I just don't see how. I look at the board and I go, how are you going to make it 20 more picks, dude? It just doesn't seem like it. I have a feeling Nussmeier too. That I'll make some money if they do that. But here's a fullback goes to the Vikings. Bredesen. Well, he's listed as fullback and tight end. So he must be converting to tight end or fullback. We'll see. Tampa is on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I got a feeling about that too. I got a feeling I could totally see. You know what I mean? I could totally see that. Totally see it. 500. I'm not surprised that you're not interested in the defensive end edge. Oh, I'm surprised that you're not. I am interested. It's just a lot of the guys I liked are gone. You know? So, to me, just a lot of the guys I like are gone. And the other thing is What do you do with, like, I'm still trying to figure out with Grenard here, what are you going to do with Nolan Smith? You're paying Grenard $100 million for 4 years. So it's not that I'm not interested. I just think there's more pressing needs, and a lot of the guys I did like Sutton was the last guy I really liked, are kind of gone. Would I be upset if they get an edge? No, not at all. Hey, baby. Jake, thank you for the super chat. How you doing, buddy? Oh, we got a trade here. Kansas City trades up. Would it be a huge surprise if Doug Nussmeier was the Eagles quarterback coach of 2024, so they're familiar with Garrett? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It would not surprise me. I'm not saying it'll happen, but I could see Howie doing something like that, dude. Howie always likes to have a quarterback to develop. All right. Kansas City are on the clock. Who are they picking? That's the question. We're waiting to see. Chiefs are on the clock. Yeah, Sutton's gone. He went about 10, 15 picks ago. So Howie strikes again. Markel Bell was the finalization of the trade when we added Hassan Reddick away. Pretty good value on that older trade. Part of the original deal was 2026 middle rounder. Yeah, it was. I think that was such a great pick, man.
Yeah.
I love that pick so much. It was a great pick.
Yeah.
Korma, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. What up, guys? I was mad at our draft picks earlier, but we need to get cheaper on offensive pair of defense. We do. And that's why we're seeing, getting young pieces on offense right now. I like it, man. I like what we're doing. You know what I mean? So, but thank you so much for super chat. 500, is there any word on the O-lineman we drafted last year coming along? The only thing I heard was how he said that he likes the guys that we have, the young guys. So they're going to continue developing. But I haven't heard anything specific like this guy's standing out or this guy looks great in his second year. We'll learn more of that as they get into OTAs and stuff.
Yeah.
I
would think like Drew Kendall's going to step up as the backup center. I mean, Cameron Holmes is healthy now, and he was supposed to be drafted high, and they got him late because of injuries. The Willie, what's his name? The guy, the Statland Project center / guard. Willie Lampkin, yeah, he's another one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's still a lot of questions with some of them, but not enough time yet. Another off-season program.
Yeah. Philly, I dig your Doug's. What can we get? Orange and black. Yeah, well, we got to work on that. Get some Flyers gear. I don't know where my old Lindros jersey is, somewhere around there. I got to find it. Drew Kendall. Yeah, Drew Kendall wasn't bad. Not at all. We are still waiting to see what the Chiefs what they do here. I need Nick gone if Mannion is successful and one of them has to go. Tired of the offense coaching carousel. I don't want to lose Mannion either. I hope he's going to at least be here at least 2 years. Give us 2 years at least. Jeez. But you're absolutely right about that.
There's got to be a rule for that. That's kind of nuts, though.
Joey, did that defensive end from the NFL development player get drafted yet?
I don't think so. Bernard, the kid from Nigeria.
He's a defensive tackle, I believe.
Oh,
I think he's 300 pounds. That kid, and he's like all muscle.
Yeah, he's all muscle.
Korma, thank you for the super chat. Might be too early, but our last year's draft pick not looking too hot so far. Really? I don't know. I kind of disagree. I thought Makuba was playing really good last year, and then he got hurt. But I mean, I thought he was showing that he could play in this league, and then I thought, I thought what's his face didn't do anything wrong at all. I mean, Jahad Campbell was playing good as a rookie. It was just what's his face came back and he was on another level. And so I thought both those guys were good. The Vanilla Gorilla has to show us something, but I think you got at least 2 starters out of that draft. So I don't think they were that bad, really. The question for Makuba is, can he stay healthy? Because he's small, but he's got a nose for the ball. He's a ball hawk, and I like that about him.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought Jahad Campbell didn't do anything wrong. He just ran into a buzzsaw with what's his face. Swift to West at David Super Chat. I don't know much about the 6'9" we drafted. Monster offensive tackle. 6'9", 346 pounds. I don't think he allowed the sack at tackle. We're speculating that they're gonna move him to guard like Becton, similar to Becton, for a year or two until he's ready, until maybe Lane goes, John Campbell will be fine once they get him long reps. He's gonna blossom, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not worried
I
about
thought he
him.
was all right. All right, so Emmett Johnson, running back.
Come on.
Okay. Running back. Who's on the clock? Baltimore is now on the clock. Baltimore. Yeah.
Well, you have an Eagles logo up. I don't know why. I don't know why it's showing.
The what?
You have an Eagles logo up on the scoreboard thing. I don't know why.
Let me see what you're talking about. That's somebody's somebody's
shit.
comment thing.
Yo, I'm out of it.
I agree.
Yo, I'm out.
What the hell's wrong with you today?
I don't know. I'm seeing shit today. Wow, I'm fucking
Pick is in.
All right. Sorry. I'm like, why is there an Eagles logo on?
Like, what is he talking about? Joey, you good? Says Tonka.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
Wake up, Joey. The Baltimore Eagles, yeah. They're going to go to commercial. I think if they go to commercial, I think this is a good time for you, Joey.
Yeah.
Oh, Chandler Rivers. They made a pick.
Lucy.
There we go. All right. I think this is a good time for a little Lucy Lou.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This stream
Ready?
is sponsored by Lucy. Go check it out.
Dove's another sponsor. If you want long-lasting flavor in a pouch, Lucy Breakers and Lucy Pouches are the way to go. I've been using Lucy Pouches and Breakers ever since I was sponsored last year, and this time we're having a second go at it. You can go for the Lucy Pouches that have a ton of flavor, tobacco-free. They come in different nicotine strengths in 4 milligrams, 8 milligrams, and 12 milligrams. I also love the Lucy Breakers as well, where there's a hydrating capsule inside where you could crack it open inside the pouch, burst of flavor, hydration. It's that good. It comes in a ton of flavors like wintergreen, mango, cinnamon, apple ice, espresso, mint. And yes, I had to call them up and say, hey, you need to give me a sleeve of the espresso. And yes, sounds weird, but once you try it, espresso has become almost my favorite one of the bunch. And Lucy sells nicotine gum. Chews just like gum. The faster you chew the gum, the more nicotine. The lesser you chew it, the slower the release of the nicotine. It's a great product, multiple flavors. Go check that out as well. To all my subscribers, my supporters, you can save 20% on me right right now with your first order. Go to lucy.co/HMA and put in the promo code HMA. Just remember, Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every customer is age verified. Warning: this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. I want to thank Lucy for sponsoring this piece of content. Go check it out, and I will see you on the next one.
Shout out to Lucy there.
Yes.
Where's my little? There we go. Hold on.
God.
What's that?
I can't even read it.
What's that?
Someone said something.
Oh. Let's see. They don't give me MVP to the team. They give it to the best players. Jalen Hurts. What are you guys fighting about? Are they arguing over like Hurts stuff again?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Next pick. Jacksonville pick is in. We'll see, man. We got some more picks to go. Philly Harold Perkins would be a great 5th round pick. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter or X saying that the Eagles were linked to him. Look up Harold Perkins. Yeah, no, I saw him being mentioned with the Eagles as them being interested in him. We'll see. What up, 500? What's going on, man? How are you? Uptown. I like Mekhi Lemon. Don't think it was the smart pick. Should have taken Thielen, then a receiver late. Not having those 2 4th-round picks are killing us. A lot of talent off the board. Those are big picks, man, to give up. No question about it. But I mean, they felt they needed that receiver, and that's just the way it is, I guess. The Saints are trading former Raiders first-round edge Tyree Wilson per me and Mike Garofalo, a new ceiling edge in New Orleans. Okay. They're trading for former Tyree Wilson. Interesting. Saints have been busy today, man. They have been really busy. The Jags pick is in. We are waiting to see who they get. Need to get ahead of the Bills. It's going to be tough. I'm just assuming that Kilgore is gone. I just am. Tanner Kozoil, okay, goes to Jacksonville. Tight end. Kozoil.
Okay.
Come on, just
Confirm
stay
that.
alive.
Boom.
Stay alive.
And Tennessee is on the clock. It should be going to Sweat, Milton, and Coop. No, we didn't pick Mustang. We pick at 178. Oh, Titans come up, and their pick is in. And let's see what they do. So wide receiver Burks is Daniel Jeremiah's best available, followed by Kilgore, Nussmeier, Perkins, the linebacker, which has been connected to the Eagles. We'll see, man. I got a weird feeling it's going to be quarterback, dude. If Nussmeier's there, I just got a weird feeling.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing will be of that pick. Anyway,
salary cap's looking all right. I'm pretty sure. Now, once we get to like 5 picks before the Eagles, I'm going to probably not look at the chat much just because I don't want it to be spoiled.
Yes.
Rappaport's on there now. What are we talking about? Okay, they're talking about the trade to Saints. Tyree Wilson, the defensive end, and a 7th rounder goes to the Saints. And then the Raiders receive a 5th-round pick, and they took safety Dalton Johnson with it. Okay. I think a kicker would be nice, but I don't know if they'll draft a kicker or they'll just sign one undrafted free agent,
Yeah, I think it's easier to go for an undrafted free agent.
I think that's more likely what the Eagles would do. All right, let's go.
Is it a smokescreen, though? Like with this kicker thing? Like how he's like, oh, we have trust in Jake Elliott. I mean, is this all smoke? Do they really is it the end of Jake Elliott?
They're paying him a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
I think a little bit. I mean, I would think they would want to bring in some sort of competition, but I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Nicholas Singleton. Okay, let's see.
Just see these stats for like how much of an impact like even Phillips made for us when we traded for him. Our sack rate went from 5.6% to 9.3 from ranked 24th to 6th. Okay, in sack rate. Pressure rate went from 38.6% to 42.4 with Phillips, 4th in the league. Points per game, 23.1 17th without him to 14.5, 1st in the league with Phillips. And now getting Grenard, a better player, more established. It should look really good. Defense should look really friggin' good. I mean, I think the most underrated edge rusher we have right now, I think is going to be a gem. I'm hoping to God he is, because he gets those pressure rates off the charts with his numbers the last 4 years. Is the Ebiketie kid from the Falcons. That kid, I feel like there's something there.
Interesting. He's going to be interesting. I forgot all about him.
Yeah.
How he fit into this whole thing with now you got Grenard. You got him. I mean, I really wonder about Nolan Smith. I really wonder what's going to happen.
I mean, they're keeping 4 edge rushers, so he would be here. I mean, I don't see him going in. They're keeping 4 guys. They're not going to have 3 edge rushers of the year.
You probably could get something for him if you chose to. I mean, if I'm the Eagles in May, you got to pick up his option year. So I would pick it up so that way he has 2 years left with you. So I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Just Not Justice says, just waiting for Kilgore. No way he gets to us, though. Yeah.
Don't lose faith. Vic Fangio's smart. He thinks what no one else is thinking. He goes a different direction.
Let's see. Hey, so let's see here. Keyshawn Elliott goes to
Elliott,
the Bears, and Buffalo's on the clock. Let's see here. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Baltimore's going to take Kilgore.
What's up, Philly? Much love, my Eagles family. What's going on, Dante? How are you? All right, pick is in for the Bills. The Eagles. Let's see. Looks like Detroit just traded up. Detroit just traded up, it looks like.
I feel handcuffed not having like so many picks now. I feel like we can't move.
Now you are.
We're stuck.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kilgore. I really don't.
No,
I don't know if it's just happened to be that way or what, but yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. They keep announcing all the picks, and then all of a sudden it just stops. And they don't do it anymore.
Like, screw it.
Philly or Joey, any more news? Nah, quiet so far. I drink 3 coffees for this damn pick. Telling you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. If the conspiracy is true about the Patriots trading the offensive line they drafted to us since he was a first-round pick, do y'all think we could still get? Probably wouldn't get both. I would assume you probably wouldn't get both. But I kind of rather have that 2027 first-round pick, to be quite honest with you. But I would think that if you got the first-round pick from the Patriots, you probably wouldn't. Yeah, that would be my thought. Yeah, trade up Howie would be nice. We're still waiting to see what the Bills have done here. Taking forever. Yeah, I have a good feeling about Mannion too, especially with how much Howie and Lurie. Yeah, I think Mannion's going to be good. I think Mannion's going to be really good offensive coordinator, and then we'll see how long he actually stays with the Eagles. That'll be the question. Watching Kilgore highlights drops a lot of picks. Well, then he'll fit right in. I mean, I've never seen a team drop so many interceptions than the Eagles do. We constantly drop interceptions. So he'd fit right in. Although I'll say Quinyon Mitchell had, I think, 2 in the San Francisco game. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. They're saying Kilgore gets pushed around on defense. Yeah. On run defense? Well, I mean, he's a defensive back. I want him to play safety. I'm not saying he does. I don't think he needs to be in the box safety. So, that'll be all right. Roll Philly Dogs, thank you for the super chat. I take VJ Payne over Kilgore. I like Styles Jr. There you go. We'll see what the Eagles do. 11 picks from now. I don't know what's taking the Bills' pick so long.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's hilarious. You think your words are going to make me... I don't know what you guys are fighting about.
Yeah, there's a huge thing going on. I don't know why. But
I'm staying out of that. Don Davis Super Chat. I'm sorry, but if Mannion goes off this season, Nick could be a cheerleader elsewhere or take a demotion. Tired of losing our damn coordinators anytime they are worth a damn. I hear you, man. I hear you, and thank you so much for the super chat. I want you up. There we go.
No.
Bad news, guys. We knew that was going to happen. Knew that was going to.
God damn it.
Hung me out. Thank you for the super chat. Can we trade Sirianni for a real coach? Thank you for the super chat. I don't know. He got to 167, just too far away. Now you got the Lions trading up.
Yeah. No, I really don't know.
I don't know why I feel like they're going to take a quarterback. I feel like I don't know why I feel like if Nussmeier's there, they're going to take him. I don't know. I just got that weird feeling. Yeah, he went to the Bills. Roll Philly Dogs, favorite super chat. VJ Payne is 6'3", 206 pound, big dude. Yeah, I'm open for it. I didn't expect Kilgore to be there. Not that many picks. There's too many picks he had to overcome. All right.
That sucks.
Yeah, I expected it. All right, we got Pittsburgh on the clock. And their pick is in. All right, Pittsburgh is up on the clock. The pick is in. We'll see what the Steelers do right here. It'll be interesting. Eagles trade for Mark Holmes with the 7th rounders. What are they going to do with him? No safety now. Got no safety. Eagles could go a lot of different places. We all keep wanting safety, but I really think that we got to start thinking about Michael Carter being their starting safety. That's who they want. So they're set there. So I don't know where they're going to go next.
It's got to be the answer. It's got to be the answer. They could go
offensive line again. I wouldn't be surprised if they take another offensive lineman here. Could go offensive line. You could take an edge rusher. I would not be surprised if they take Nussmeier. I just wouldn't.
I just don't see them trading for a safety and giving up another draft pick for next year or something. They're
not trading. They're not moving. The Eagles have no intention of moving. They're going to stay right where they are. And as far as trading a safety down the road, no, I don't think so either.
No.
Yo, Phil, I like Isaiah World. Okay. After the Steelers, 3 more picks that could go safety. Yeah, I don't think they want safety, dude. I don't. I mean, maybe they'll take one, but if they wanted Kilgore, if they really wanted him, they would have gone up and find a way to get him. They didn't want him. They didn't want him that bad. I gotta believe that. So it is what it is, you know. Michael Keaton, Batman's is get ready to announce the pick.
Oh shit.
He was born in Kennedy Township, PA.
Let's get nuts.
He should have gotten up there. I'm Batman.
You want to
that would have been cool. Riley Nowakowski. Imagine Riley Nowakowski. He had Michael Keaton call his name out. That's pretty cool.
Because I don't wear hockey pants.
He was the only thing that was good in The Flash.
Yeah. I actually saw that movie the second day it was out.
That movie stunk.
Stupid.
That was so bad. Cleveland is up.
Well, I'd rather watch The Last Jedi.
Not me.
I'm just fucking
the worst movie ever. They should just get rid of it.
Did you go to the movies? Did you see it in theaters or did you?
Yeah, I saw it in theaters, dude. I was all hyped. I thought Force Awakens. I was like, it was just a reboot of Star Wars, but I get it. It's the first one. You're trying to get people back. I get it. I gave them a lot of leeway, and then I saw that movie. I was cursing during the movie. Started cursing. My wife's like, "You're too loud. You're too loud." I'm like, "What the fuck is you? No way, Luke Skywalker would act like that." You want a slot to move to safety? That's just bad. Just bad, dude. What are you talking about, Mouse? Do you know how many safeties were at one point in time nickel cornerbacks? I mean, just see C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Nickel corners and safeties, a lot of times, not every time, but a lot of times they could be interchangeable. That happens, and it's happening more and more as teams want safeties that can cover. So it happens a lot. It happens a lot more than you think. Okay, tight end Joe Royer. Joe Royer.
Damn it. I'm so mad.
All right.
I would say they're going to pick the running back from Oregon. They brought him in.
The Eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah, no safeties left.
What's his? Well, let me see what this guy's name is.
I also have to use the old logo on New England because I just hate their new logo. I think it's so stinky.
What new?
Their old logo is awesome, huh?
Oh, okay. No, I was just
Their logo that they use now, I don't like. I like the old one with the guy hiking a football. I always use that. Yeah, Kilgore's gone. Let's see what the
Noah Whittington is the running back from Oregon that they looked at. I want to see if they draft him. Noah Whittington.
Oh, thank you for Super Chat. Man, F the Bills. First that shit with Slay and now Kilgore, I know. Bills are hate the Bills. I used to feel bad for the Buffalo Bills fans and stuff. Not anymore. All right, so the Patriots are on the board. Oh my gosh. So what are the Eagles? The Eagles got a fifth, sixth, and seventh, right?
Yeah, fifth, sixth, seventh. Yeah, one each, I think.
One each. Commercial. Wheatley's gone. No, Wheatley went. I'm pretty sure he got drafted.
He went at 151. 151.
There's nobody that I can think of left. I'm trying to think what the Eagles are going to do. I don't even think they're going safety. I don't know. I just got a weird feeling that they're going to take that quarterback from LSU, Nussmeier. I just got a weird feeling, dude.
Someone just told you to just cope. What you said about what you said about the Nichols beat at safety, that can't happen.
It's okay. Well, I mean, what? CJ Gardner-Johnson, Michael Carter. I mean, I just gave you two examples with the Eagles in the last few years. And I could give you a third. I mean, there even talk about people putting Deion as safety. Where does he play in the NFL? You can interchange the nickel corner and safeties. And you're seeing that more and more. Because teams don't care. They don't care about like safeties that can tackle, but they want safeties that can cover.
Yeah, you're 100% correct.
Yes.
Yeah, Ramsey's gone. He went at
Ramsey's gone.
141
Chris,
for the Texans.
thank you for Super Chat. Kicker is coming. Yeah, you might be right. That could be interesting. The Eagles might trade back too. Somebody said that. Don't be surprised they trade back and
need a pick for
a fifth for next year or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, though, Harold Perkins Jr., linebacker LSU is going to be the pick. Yeah, his name has been connected to the Eagles, so that would not surprise me at all. It could be the case. Fred Trent, David Super Chat. What up, guys? Since I guess it's foregone conclusion that AJ is going to be traded, what if Howie trades the first and also trades for Crosby June 1st? I mean, if the Eagles didn't trade for Grenard, I would say, yeah, that may play. That may be something that can happen. But once they traded Grenard, I feel like that's not going to happen anymore. You know what I mean? But I mean, you never know. You know, with Howie, you never know. But I feel like Grenard trade kind of gets rid of all that stuff in my opinion. All right, next pick. Saints are picking in. Their pick is in. Thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Toryville, thank you for Super Chat. Is this where Howie trades down for extra 2027 picks? Very well could be. Don, thank you for Super Chat. Look at Jalen Ramsey. He switched to safety for the Steelers. I like Coop where he is, though. He's so good. He is good. Lorenzo Styles, Jr., safety, Ohio State, gone. Okay. Saints are having a pretty good draft, I think. They seem like they got a ton of picks, man. Seems like every time I look up, the Saints are picking.
Yeah, so I don't know. My camera is, for some reason, I am freezing on StreamYard like every few minutes. I don't know why. That's why it's, I don't know why it's doing that. I've never had issues at all. That's weird.
All right, Baltimore is up. Baltimore's got 2 picks in a row. I'm going to start looking away from the chat a little bit so I don't see anything leak. So I apologize, but we're getting close. We are at 173. The Ravens. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here. We could still trade back and get Nussmeier if they want another quarterback. His stock will fall after the spine issues. Could probably get him later on. Yeah, maybe. I just could see him. I just could see the Eagles taking him as a project, to have somebody to develop like they did with Tanner. So I could, I'm not saying it'll happen, but I could see it. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Philly, did you see the report that 4 through 7 round so weak now because of nil? Yeah. That nil is really affecting the late round picks. That's for sure. I did see it. The Ravens are still on the clock with 30 seconds left. Are they going to run out of time? What the hell's going on with the Ravens?
Yeah, why are they taking so long?
I guess they can run out because they got the next pick, so they can't. Somebody's not going to run up the card. What is going on with the Ravens here? Ravens got 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8. Did the Ravens make a pick? It's a compensatory pick, but what the hell's going on with the Ravens?
Not yet.
They got 2 compensatory picks. All right, pick is in. I guess they got it in. Who is it? That's the question. Ravens are on the clock again. Are they going to do 2 really quick picks here? I don't know. Not showing us who it is.
Hold on.
I don't know. 5 picks to go. Yeah. Come on, who the Ravens pick? Harold Perkins Jr. It's possible. You got to put him up there.
Yeah,
if you base it on things that we've heard, you got to put it up there. They're going to go to commercial, I guess. Oh, my God. They're going to go to commercial.
Yeah, I think so.
Who you want now that Kilgore's gone? Dude, I don't know. I don't even care at this point. Just make it count. It's going. That's what I think, too. If I had a best bet, that's what I would. Or they trade out. But the Eagles could go so many different ways here. I would not be surprised. There's nothing that they can really do that's going to surprise me here, I don't think. Sup, fellas? Been working. Did we draft anyone yet? No, we haven't. We're getting ready. We got a couple picks to go, and then we're picking. All right, the Ravens take Josh Cuevas, Alabama. All right. Tight end. Boom. Boom. All right. Ravens on the clock again. And their pick is in. And we'll see what the Ravens' second pick is. Then you got Vegas, Kansas City, Miami, and then the Eagles. Ravens got 2:30 left on this pick. They're way behind in the picks here. Howie always tries to get future picks with the late picks, so I have to believe we're trading down. Yeah, I think trading down is a very big possibility. He tries to get like a 5th round pick next year or something like that. I could totally see that. But, I mean, we're going to find out. Ravens are letting the clock run, man. Jeez. Ravens got less than 2 minutes. Why did I say pick is in? It doesn't. It's not in. There's one. There you go.
Wait, why do I? Oh, close that.
All right, Ravens, what you got? All right, Ravens, what you got? Okay, Ravens, their clock is running down on them, man. Jeez. Hey, Joey, don't fall asleep there, baby. Say something.
I am freaking fine. Everybody.
Kevin Byard, John Saunders, Mike Brown, Brennan Scholar, Del Perez, Craig Woodson. 6 safeties, Patriots, not Byard, but out of the 5 who we get in an A.J. Brown trade besides the first. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe Pettis? I don't know. All right, Ravens are finally pick is in. See what the Ravens do here. We're waiting. There's a safety from Texas that looked really good and played alongside our current safety draft last year. I don't know. He's gone. Yeah, I think he went. I want to say he went to New Orleans. I just want someone with high upside. Yeah, me too. Give me someone with high upside. Somebody that we could be like, yeah, all right. He's got a chance to be something. But I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen. I know that the Baltimore Ravens have milked this. Like, how do you let the clock run down on 2 picks in a row?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. Too much time.
Ravens took the Bama tight end, very similar to Mark. Yeah, I think they've taken a couple tight ends in this draft. Come on, let's go. What's the pick? Man, the Ravens literally, can't decide. Come on, what's up? What's up with the Ravens? Let's go. They're waiting on the Ravens pick. Then we got Vegas, Kansas City, Miami, and the Burks. All right. Running back Adam Randall. Adam Randall goes to the Baltimore Ravens. Clemson. All right. So the Ravens picked. Finally, no more Ravens pick it. They take too long. Running back. And now you got Vegas is on the board. Makuba did flash last year. Love him. We just need another good option unless the Eagles feel like Carter is the guy. So I think they must think Carter is going to be something. Otherwise, why would they
be so passive?
They paid him more money and stuff. So it just seems like Carter must be the guy. But I do like Makuba too. He just gotta stay healthy. To me, that's the whole key with him is just stay healthy. The Raiders are running out of clock too here. All of a sudden, these teams are running the clock out. They don't know who to draft. How we would trade for a veteran safety? Might. We are in round 5, pick 175. pick is in. All right. We'll wait to see what the Raiders are going to do. It seems like every time I look up, it's either the Raiders or the Saints picking.
Not
It's
picks,
crazy. Yeah. Commercial, yeah. As soon as Miami picks, there'll be commercial. And as we get closer, I can't look at the chat because I don't want to see the draft pick early. So I apologize to the chat, but I'm probably going to stop looking too much. Let's see here.
Badoo, badoo. All right, so the Raiders pick is in. $500. You got a B on your hat. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. Freemasonry says, "Yo, 500. Wake up, Joey. Joey, wake up. Get up, do some jumping jacks." I don't get what people are
Come on,
saying.
Joey. Wake up, man. Wake up.
I don't
All
get
right.
what people are even saying.
Masses. Let's see. Right. So they take a cornerback, and away we roll. KC is on the clock. We got 3 picks, baby. What are the Eagles going to do? What are the Birds going to do? I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'm going to go out on the limb and say they take the quarterback from LSU. If I had to go out on the limb. But other than that, I don't know. They could go any which way at this point. Now the Chiefs are on the clock with 5 minutes left. They got plenty of time. All right, so Chiefs on the clock. What is Andy Reid thinking? Pick is in. They didn't waste time. And now we find out. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Philly, is there anyone that you want left? No. There's nobody that I can think of that stands out. I'm sure there are some guys I don't know about, some sleeper guys, smaller school type guys. But right now, off the top of my head, everybody I wanted is pretty much gone. You know, and that's what they are saying. You know, we talked about this earlier. Somebody mentioned it about the nil and these late round picks. These guys, they don't come out. They're not coming out now, you know, because they're making money. So they stay in the extra year. They go higher in the draft. And, yeah, it's crazy. VJ Payne, maybe that's it. Kicker, I doubt they would get a kicker. You know, I highly doubt that would happen, but who knows? We wait to see what the Chiefs did here. And these are all compensatory picks, by the way, right now at the end of the 5th round. So these are the compensatory picks, and they're going to go to commercial. So we don't know who the Chiefs take until they come back. So here we go again. All right. Mr. Super Chat. Oh, let me find it. I think I missed a couple here. Yeah, I did. Let me catch here. Let me go back. Cool Quest, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Cool. What about Xavier Harris? I don't know much about him to say. Actually, I don't know. Did that name come off the board?
Which name?
I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Freddie Lehman's favorite super chat. What do you guys think of the draft pick so far? Been working the last 2 days. Haven't really been able to tune to the show. I love what the Eagles have done. I thought they would go heavy offensive side of the ball. I really liked the Stowers pick yesterday, and then I liked trading for Jonathan Grenard. We needed a veteran edge rusher, and then I think that Bell, Markel Bell, the huge 6'9", 346-pound lineman, was an awesome pick.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Yeah, I think Bell will be the successor for Lane at some point. Could play guard, and yeah, they just got younger on offense with 2 really good weapons. So it's been solid for me.
Yeah. So I think the Chiefs took.
Oh, Michael Osio says Michael Trigg, hell of it, Stowers and Trigg for the future. Michael Trigg wouldn't be a bad pick either. Tight end.
Let's see.
That's not bad at all.
Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Backup kicker.
Cyrus Allen goes to the Chiefs. The Dolphins are on the clock, and the Eagles are on deck. And of course, they're a commercial. Ash Davis, giving up them 2-4s kind of tied our hands. Yeah, no doubt about it. Roll Philly Dogs, David Super Chat. Zane Durant, defensive line, Penn State. Interesting. Could be. Jason David Super Chat. Philly, is there anyone you want left? No. Zahavian Harris could be a 6 foot, 330-pound defensive tackle. Okay, so you guys saying another defensive tackle. That'd be interesting. I mean, I don't think they would go there, but they might. They might. Red Vapor, David Super Chat. Maybe we take Damani Jackson a corner. Anything's possible. See, take David Super Chat. Don't take a quarterback and backstab Hurts. Now, I don't think a quarterback right now is going to do anything to Hurts. I look at it as like a Tanner McKee, a developmental guy, not anybody that's going to threaten Hurts. Not at 5th round. You get a guy to basically play as your third, as your third quarterback, 4th quarterback, and then sit there and then trade Tanner McKee, and then you have a backup for Hurts. I don't think anybody at quarterback they take in the 5th round is going to threaten Jalen at all. I don't think that would be the case. So I'm not worried about that at all. All right, let's see here. I mean, they took Tanner McKee like in the 6th round or something, 5th, 6th round before a few years ago.
You're right.
You got to develop quarterbacks. You want to develop, especially guys to maybe be backups because
start them.
Backups cost a lot. Kevin Coleman Jr. goes to the Miami Dolphins, and your Philadelphia Eagles are now on the clock, baby. What could happen? Anything can happen. Don't know.
Or they could trade it back. You never know.
But here we go. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I would say that's one of my top things I think they're going to do. But we'll see what Howie hasn't had a chance to pick today. The Eagles are on the clock. Let's go. And I apologize if I'm not looking at the clock. We got over 2,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'm just making sure.
Like it up.
Making sure that I don't see anything I don't want to see. So forgive me, but just got to play it safe. Eagles are on the clock. They got 2 minutes left as the clock's still running. Let me adjust the clock here.
All right, here we go.
All right. And the Eagles, here we go. 155, the Eagles, what are they going to do? They haven't traded the pick yet.
Letting it run.
Clock is running. Yeah. I mean, I think they could go any which way. Obviously, all the guys we wanted are out or gone, so we'll see. They got a 5th and a 6th and a 7th round pick. And it looks like they're going to use a pick is in. Pick is in. The Eagles are making a pick.
What did they get?
What is it? That's the question. It could be anything. I have no idea. Here we go.
What did they get?
Could it be like a running back or something like that? I don't know.
Noah Whittington, maybe. We'll see. I'm looking at who they've brought in that's late in this draft, and it's very couple players now.
Yeah.
So it's tough for
We're
me.
just waiting. We're just waiting. 2,100 people in to see what the Eagles are going to do.
What do they do?
Wide receiver A.J. Brown, 1,000 receiving yards in all 4 seasons with the Eagles. Oh, boy. Poor A.J. He didn't get the ball enough. They just showed that stat. 4 seasons, all 4 seasons over 1,000 yards with the Eagles. Oh, poor guy.
Poor him.
He didn't get 2,000 yards. Oh, my gosh. How many times did he have 1,000 yards with the Titans? I wonder.
Once or twice, maybe. 2 times, maybe.
It's crazy. We got 2,200 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
Like and subscribe, guys.
Oh, wait, listen, I'm waiting. We're just waiting on the pick. You guys probably know what it is, but I refuse to look at the chat.
I ain't looking.
Till after we go.
My eyes are just vertical.
I mean, I have, like, to me, I have no idea what they're going to do here. Like, they could go so many ways. I'm just waiting to see.
What do you think?
Let's go. Eagles averaged 314 yards per game. Allowed 20. They allowed 314 total yards per game. 13th in the NFL. Here we go. Quarterback.
Cole Payton. North
Wow,
Dakota
so
State.
Take the quarterback.
Okay.
But not Nussmeier. They took another quarterback. And it's not surprising. They like to have these guys to develop around the 5th, 6th round. The question is now you got 4 guys. I got to think that Tanner McKee's going to get traded. Cole Payton.
Well, that's 4 quarterbacks. So the ones that can't. I mean, you can have 3
they got
on the
Andy
active
Dalton
roster
too, right?
You can have 3 on the active roster.
You got Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
I don't know. North Dakota State. Isn't he like supposed to be like the little Wentz guy? 23 years old. He's 6'3". Yeah, dude. It's interesting developmental quarterback.
Oh, he's a lefty.
Left hand? No, is he left-handed?
Somebody said it.
Yeah, I think he is left-handed. He looks like Carson Wentz with a little mustache. Colton Payton. Wow. Eagles did go quarterback. We got that right. Just not the guy I thought they were going to go. 49ers pick is in.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking?
6'3", 232, ran a 4.56 in the 40, 16 passing touchdowns, 4 interceptions last season, 777 rushing yards, 13 rushing touchdowns. Well, they got a little bit of a scrambler in this draft.
Look at Taylor Green, Arkansas 6 runs a 4.3. Yeah, I gotta check him out. This kid, Colt Payton. Bad picks is Joseph.
Well,
Worst draft in 5 years. A white Mike Vick.
What the That's
See,
a troll
there's your
job.
jet. This guy will never play as long as we have Hurts. No, he's a developmental. Like I said, they're developmental. They're a guy like that, the 5th round. You want to develop him. Hopefully, he can maybe challenge for a starting position somewhere, and then you trade him. You have a backup. I mean, that's all they're doing. I don't think it's anything more than that at all. Philly had more passing needs. Quarterback wasn't one of them. I mean, a decade of selected Carson Wentz, Howie Roseman, and the Eagles go back to North Dakota State. Yeah, he's left-handed, dude. They're showing highlights of him. Oh, shit. .6'3". Oh, he just leaped over that guy.
No shit.
He's like Carson Wentz, but left-handed. He's a left-handed Woogie.
Yeah, he looks like Carson with a little bit more speed.
He looks like he looks like he'll be flipping burgers in a couple months.
Yeah, he will. He will.
Nah, it's a develop. I look at that purely as Tanner McKee is gone after this year, maybe before he's going to get traded. You got Andy Dalton, and you want a guy that you want to develop, and then you want to, hopefully he becomes a backup. That's how I see it. They don't really want a safety, dude. They don't. Yeah, I think they've addressed the safety. I think we've got to realize that Michael Carter is the guy that they drafted. I think we have to. What the hell? Developmental quarterback. We haven't even developed Hurts. Well, they did the same thing with Tanner McKee. I think Tanner McKee was like a 5th. I think he was a 5th round quarterback too.
You have to draft one at some point.
It doesn't surprise me at all, dude.
If they're not trading him,
it's the least surprise.
If you're not trading him, he's gonna be gone after this year anyway. So I mean, you have to draft.
You're losing Tanner McKee after this year, one way or the other.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
No, like
I mean,
a quarterback.
That's why I thought it was going to be the LSU kid. They do this. This is typical Eagles. They do this every few years. They take a quarterback like in the 5th, 6th round, and then they try to develop them. They're saying a top 10 prospect. How can he be a top 10 prospect if he's like going at 178? We found the quarterback one in Mark Holmes' eyes? No. Well, you're going to get the Hurts haters are going to go and try to make this about replacing Hurts. But you're not drafting the replacement of Hurts in the 5th round. I'm sorry. It's not, Tom Brady's and stuff don't just grow on trees. It doesn't happen often. You're developing him and you're trying to make him into a backup quarterback. I think it's typical Eagles football, typical Eagles strategy, and nobody should be offended by it or worried about it. But you will get the Hurts haters that will try to make it into something it's not, and it's just not. Big Seals will sell Hurts. Yeah, Hurts. Big Seals will tell you that's because they're trying to get rid of Hurts. Yeah, I agree. Tanner is the future. Well, Tanner's got 1 year left, and then he's gone. He may even be traded by the time the season starts. But if he stays on the roster, Tanner McKee walks. So he better do. If he's going to be the future better be now. Otherwise, it's not going to be with the Eagles. I'm not surprised they took a quarterback. I thought it was going to be the LSU one, but I mean, it is what it is. It's typical Eagles strategy. Let's see what they got going on here. So here's what the Eagles got left. They've got, this says they got 197. So they pick again fairly soon. And yeah, we're going to find out really quick what they want to do. And then people said they have a 7th round pick left. Is that correct?
There should be one, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. If I could find any news going on with the Eagles here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's typical Eagles. I don't know. I don't see it as a big deal, to be quite honest.
No, I don't think so.
Let's see here. Zippers. Danito, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I like what I'm seeing with Peyton already. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I mean, we'll see what he develops into, but you know, flipping the bird. Thank you for super chat. He goes, I called Cole Peyton earlier. Yeah, shout out to you, man. I think you're right. Good job on that one. Paul Ferrer, thank you for super chat. I think the Pats trade will have a safety and O-line. They may very well might. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what that's going to be. Chris Milner, thank you for super chat. Philly, are you going to call him the next assassin? I am not. No, I'm not. No. Too nice. Thank you for super chat. Lincoln Riley said he talked to Hurts recently. He said Hurts has an extra edge to him now, and he wants a lot more. And he's coming for it. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. A bite for life. Thank you for super chat. Yo, 500 and Joey. If this means Dalton's old ass can be let go, I like the pick. Let the kid develop. Hell, we are a quarterback factory anyways. I mean, this is what the Eagles do. They do this all the time. But, you know, I will say this. I don't think Dalton's going to go. I think they want Dalton to help Hurts with the new offense. I think they look at him almost in like a coaching mentorship type role.
Yeah.
I think Tanner's going to get traded at some point. I do. But I mean, we'll see, you know.
Yeah.
They can keep 4 if they want.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we just have to see. Okay, let me see. We got a new pick in. All right. Reveal pick. Now, who we got? Buffalo. Looks like Buffalo's on the clock. Okay, there we go. Cali Eagles, thank you for the super chat. Now, Trey McKee, get back a 3rd next year. I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to possibly trade him.
Oh,
I think it totally could happen.
Yeah, we have
Rambo,
the 3rd.
thank you for the super chat. The dude has 1919 career yards from scrimmage and 287 attempts. That's running back numbers, bro. Yeah, he looks like a running quarterback that has to develop in some sort of passing game. He's a developmental project. I mean, that's all he is. You know? McCord, yeah, he's in Green Bay. According to half the fan base and the trolls, every quarterback that comes in a Hurts replacement. If Kirk Cousins came in, he'd be Hurts. Oh, I know. It's crazy, right? The Eagles do this all the time at quarterback. It's just not a surprise. This is the last pick. We got one more pick. This is the final pick of the 6th round, of the 5th round. Then we're in the 6th round. I'm trying to see where the Eagles, I want to see what they've got in terms of what you would call it. See what picks that the Eagles have. Is Joey still here? I don't hear him. Are you here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. So they got 197 and then 244.
Do you not hear me at all, like the whole time?
No, it sounds like you're not here.
I was talking before. I was talking a bunch of times.
Let's see. Pick is in for the Bills. I have no idea who it is. And we will see. To say Hurts can't run the West Coast offense that runs a lot of quick passes, I don't. It's foolish. There's no way you're going to tell me that Jalen Hurts can't run a short passing game, dude. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it. Tanner will be traded. The kid will be groomed to replace Hurts in 27. Hurts' contract's not guaranteed in 27. You think this kid in the 5th round pick is going to be ready by next year to replace Hurts? That's not happening, man.
No.
Not happening. Joey, they say you're pissed.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Joey's pissed. Joey's pissed off. Joey's pissed off, locked in. Joey's playing with his hair. I'm just going down the list.
Dude, I have
thank you for the super chat. Xavier Harris could be it. He's 6'8", 330 pounds. Defensive tackle beast. Maybe him at 6th round pick since Ojomo may not be back after this year. Big D line and O line. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, my friend. I at this point I don't know. I feel like the Eagles have pretty much finished in the draft, adding to guys that they think will help them this year, and they're now just focusing on, depth pieces, future pieces. Like,
right.
I don't get the sense that they're going to do anything else except for what their picks are. He's an elite run. Yeah, it looks like he's got elite running skills. He's left-handed quarterback. I mean, we'll find out. We'll get to see a lot of him in preseason, that's for sure. It's gonna be interesting to see. But he's a 5th round developmental quarterback.
Yeah,
he's gonna have to show us a lot mother humping more than just that, in my opinion. Let's see here. Harris was with the scribbling on my post a couple of weeks ago. He'll be in the UFL in a year, right? Bird section, Leo! What's going on, dude? 500. I've been here rocking with you for the most of the stream. Both of you have been doing good. How do you guys feel about the draft? I think the Eagles are killing it, dude. I think they're having a good draft. I like the young talent that they are adding to the offense. It's a couple positions I still like to see them fill and do, but I think for the most part, I think they're having a pretty good draft, man. I think yesterday went really well. Once you accept the AJ stuff, which kind of hit me hard the first night, but no, I think the Eagles have done a good job, man, and I think they got guys that are going to help them out, no doubt about it. What about you, Joe? What were your thoughts?
We were stunned. I think the 1st round pick, we were kind of like, damn, they can't believe they took a receiver the 1st round. But no, I think this draft is going to look better after next year when Markel Bell plays that right tackle spot as the future at right tackle. I think the draft's going to look so much better in another year. But I think you got 2 weapons. The first 2 picks are fantastic. I mean, I think they were pretty solid. So I feel pretty good.
Yeah,
I feel really good.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to get you on some point, Leo, so we could talk about it and see what you're thinking as we begin round 6. And actually, Cleveland is on the clock here.
Mm-hmm.
And their pick is in, and they take Taylor Green. They took another quarterback. The friggin' Browns took another quarterback. What the frig is wrong with that team, dude?
I don't know, man.
My God.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. And Arizona is up. Cole Payton. He looks like a Carson Wentz with a little mustache and hair. Both redheads. That's funny. I'm sorry, Clark. Thank you for super chat. 500. When was your last cigar? My last cigar was the last one I smoked on video. I haven't had one since. What was that? I don't remember which game. I think that was Washington game. It was the last. It's been since like December.
When we rested our players, maybe?
Yeah, I didn't smoke a cigar when we rested the players, but when I think the week before that or something, we clinched the division. It was something like that. 500, answer this. Does Jalen like to play under center? Does Jalen like to throw over the middle? My answer to you is I believe he can, and I believe he does. But I don't believe he's allowed to. I believe that when you hear them say that he doesn't like to play under center, I believe that's bullshit. I believe when they say he doesn't like to throw over the middle, I believe that's bullshit. And the reason I say that is because Jalen Hurts out of his own mouth many times has talked about wanting to play over center more, wanting to go over the middle and use the short passing game more. He's literally said, I want to do this. And then they say he doesn't want to do it. So to me, I don't believe the narrative. I just don't believe it. Why would he say he likes to do it and then not do it? I don't think they do a good job developing him. And they got to the point where they said, you know what, we're not going to worry about developing him anymore. We're going to worry about going out and making sure he doesn't turn over the ball and then win that way. And I think the coaches are the reason. I don't believe that narrative. And, and we're going to find out this year. We'll find out this year.
Yeah, I think you got to see what the coaching staff is going to give us and Mannion with this offense. Like, I think we just got to give it time. And just remember, you get into the regular season, you got to give this like 4 to 6 weeks. I mean, we gave Patullo 11 weeks. We gave Patullo a bye week and after a bye week, and it never got better. So
I mean, Patullo every week comes on and goes, they're like, do you think it's the play calling or anything? And he's like, no, you got to execute. Every week. No, it's not. You got to execute. Then you look at the route trees that the running backs, the receivers are running.
Man.
And it's like they compare. It'll be like Devontae Smith route tree and Jamar Chase route tree. And there's like 4 routes the whole game that Devontae Smith run. And then you say, oh, Jalen Hurts don't like to do this or do that. I think it's the coaching staff. And then I think they try to blame him. Patullo tried to say every time Hurts changes the plays, it's a bad play. Yet we have like audio of Jalen changing the plays for touchdowns. You know what I mean? Like I want to see a coach that has nothing to do with Nick Sirianni and that offense come in, coach Jalen Hurts, and then let's see what he does. If the same stuff happens with different coaching, then I'll agree. But until then, I blame the coaches.
But tell me this: why are so many fans bypassing, the coaching staff and going straight for this quarterback on what happened last year? I mean, why? I don't know.
There's just a disconnect. Jalen gets interviewed. He says stuff. Then they accuse him of stuff he says he wants to do. So either Jalen Hurts is purposely lying, which I don't believe, or I think some of these coaches are making excuses and trying to pin it on him. I think it's more likely that you get a coach like Patullo and Sirianni that don't want to accept the blame, so they use leak information to blame Hurts for everything. Because why? Because Hurts is not going to come back and fire back and speak publicly about it. He's just going to do his business. That's what I think. That's my gut feeling. Flipping the birds, thank you for super chat. Cole Payton will be Taysom Hill 2.0. You might be right. You might be right. 500 Dan Cilio said Hurts is incapable of throwing over the middle and that Makai Lemon pick was bad because he's too small. I mean, do you really believe that Jalen Hurts can't throw over the middle? I mean, do we really believe that that he can't throw over the middle? Does that make any sense? You see the throw he made in the Super Bowl, like those are tougher throws than to throw over the middle.
He just did it 2 years ago. Like I don't
believe it at all.
He just did it 2 years ago, so I don't get it.
I just believe that Jalen Hurts is always used as their excuse for these other guys' failures because they know that Jalen Hurts will not talk bad about them. He doesn't do that. And look, if he comes in and we have a new coach, a new offense, and he's making mistakes and it shows that it clearly was him, I'll fully come on here and say, yeah, you guys are right about Hurts. But right now, I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe the guy can't throw over the middle. Dog David Superjet. Finally, did you see the Kelsey podcast with Stoutland? Jason asked him what went wrong last season, and he says, word for word, we ran bad plays into bad defenses. F. Batullo. It's true. I mean, look, I do this stream every week, and everybody's calling out the plays. If you're calling out the plays, then, like, you don't think the defenses know? If the fans know, you don't think the defenses know? Defenses know.
Yeah.
You know. So I mean, let's just see what happens, you know, and we'll see. Yeah. But I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
If I could record like every time during a game I've guessed a play. I mean, I wish I could just do that. I just don't want to waste 2 days of my time doing it. It's awful. It's really bad.
Mm-hmm. It is. It really is. And I'm not saying Hurts is perfect. I'm not. Yeah. By any means saying that. But I don't know. I don't buy it, man. I don't buy it. Too many be sharp tight end. Went to Tampa. Let me fix it. Catch this up here.
I mean, thank God we have this draft. This is the only positive thing that we've really been I mean, that's been like talking about something else for once, you know. It's been because ever since those bad season and then this drama-filled fucking off season, you know.
Yeah, it's been tough.
It doesn't make the off season like enjoyable. Like you try to enjoy it, but that it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. All right, to the Giants.
Yes.
Okay. Did I read this, Dalton? Oh, yeah, I did read that. Thank you so much. I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. And like I said, I don't think Jalen is perfect. I do think he makes mistakes. I do think he's got to get better at things. I think he bails out to the right too much. Needs to learn to stay in there, step up in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that if he gets good coaching and he gets, you know, the freedom to do other things, I think he's going to be way better than people realize.
No, I agree with that.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Oh. And it's only my opinion. I don't think he's an elite, like, thrower. I don't think he's got the biggest arm. But I think it's good enough and it's capable.
But he's got
the right guys.
He's got no relationship with an OC that at least an OC could say, hey, you know, let's take some of the things you do really well. Let's put it into this offense. He hasn't had that. I think the last time he had a relationship like that was with Steichen, and he used to go to him on the sidelines all the time. He doesn't have that now. He didn't have that last year.
Exactly. Charles Kirk says, Fort Holmes said yeah, I know. Mark thinks he got Mark got one over on a bunch of people because people bought that. But nah, nobody was crying. DRZ Motorsports David Super Chat. People just don't pay attention. Hurts isn't and never has been a 300-yard pass, 4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions per game kind of guy. But he wins. He has that gene. He does. He has a winning gene in him. He does. That's just the truth. But I think Hurts should be a guy that throws, 20 to 30 times a game. I think that's his game, and that's fine. That's fine by me. He doesn't have to throw. Like, I don't need Jalen Hurts to throw 40 touchdown passes a year. I don't need that. I don't need all that stat stuff. I just need him to go out and win.
Yeah, that's all.
That's truly all I care about at the end of the day. Just win, dude. Okay, next pick. Commanders. Who did they pick? Not yet. No, pick is in. I'm excited that Hurts is going to like have a new offense and is going to have a chance to show people. And if he picks, if he not and all these things that they say about him are true, then it's shown, I'll fully say, yeah, you're right. Hurts was the problem and limited that offense, and I was wrong about it. But I don't feel like I'm going to be.
No, I think we're going to be relatively pretty happy about hopefully what we see this year. Hopefully.
Yeah. I think he's going to go out. I think he's going to have 28 touchdowns. Maybe I think his interceptions are going to go up a little bit. Maybe his fumbles go up some. I think that's going to happen. But I think he's going to be pretty successful. And we will see. Man, thank you for super chat. He goes, which conspiracy theory is true? McNabb throwing up in the Super Bowl or Philly 500 sobbing on air? Oh, it was definitely McNabb. Definitely McNabb. But yeah, it's going to be talked about for years to come. They're going to be replaying this draft, saying, did Philly 500 cry on camera? Mark Holmes is starting a rumor. But this is a guy that literally was streaming with me, got up to go to the bathroom and never came back because he passed out drunk after a trade, that his wife had to come and shut it off. Like, come on now. Have you observed the Eagles' performance over the last 2 years? Hurts tends not to venture over across the middle, and if he's not running with the ball, his performance below average. Yeah, but have you noticed? Have you ever sat and looked at the route trees in the course of a game, or you ever listened to like what Jalen says and talks about what they need to do, and then hear what the coaches and stuff say that they need to do? There's such a disconnect in what people say Hurts can't do, and then what Hurts is begging to do. You know. Hurts comes on and says, we need to throw over the middle more. We need to run a short pass again. I'd like
listen.
Think more plays over center. He says it, and then they don't do it. But then when you watch like Inside the NFL and you watch Nick Sirianni, all Sirianni talks about is we're 41-3 when we don't lose a turnover battle. And clearly that's all he's obsessing with. So my point is the reason he doesn't throw over the middle, the reason why he's not doing all these things is because when the Eagles get a lead early in the game, he's told not to turn over the ball, do not take any chances, do not risk anything, even if it's close, because we hold on to the lead and we win the turnover battle, we win the game. And I think at that point when Nick started obsessing about that, they stopped trying to develop him. That's what I think.
They should have gave the play calling to Scott Loeffler. That's what they should have did. That like instead of trying to figure it out like every week. And then remember it was after the bye week. Remember it was, Nick's going to be more involved in the meetings. Like then we couldn't even tell if he was more involved or he was less involved early in the season. Like we couldn't even tell like who was in control of the situation. It was so confusing.
Yeah.
Just a mess.
Yeah, it was.
Here,
I watch 500 because I like the honest takes, good or bad. I can't stand people that trying to rage bait and drama form and clip form and all the other BS just to have a normal conversation. Thank you, A Warrior Rage. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I mean, look, I'm just telling you what I think. I don't know the answer. I don't have all the answers. But that's what when I watch, that's what I feel. I feel like, man, they are really holding this guy back. When Jalen's running RPO running at times and throws 4-shot plays, it worked. That is basic high school football. Shane ran those plays for a reason. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with running those plays. If it works, then you're good at it, and a defense can't stop it. But as you get older, you have to develop into more of a passer because, you get older, you get hit more, you slow down. So Hurts should never stop being developed. Like they should not stop trying to develop him. But it looked like they completely stopped. And I don't understand. I don't understand that, Like yeah, you got to keep developing him as a passer. Also, stop watching Dan Salino because he literally hates the Hurts 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and Jay would never win Philly Super Bowl and was there. Yeah, I hear you. Hurts can't pass to save his life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I miss anything Philly. I hear you. I mean, what we're gonna. I think the one great thing about this season is we're gonna find out. Like, we are going to know, what is what. Like I don't think if Jalen really can't develop as a passer anymore, like some people think, I think this is the year we're gonna find that out.
Mm-hmm.
And if he can, this is the year we're gonna find out. I think we're gonna find out. Digon, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, makes me wonder if AJ was checked out against the 49ers. He was definitely checked out. He was checked out. You know, Green Blaze, Fly Eagle, thank you for super chat. Your thoughts on quarterback drafting? Typical Eagles move. I think it's a typical Eagles type move they do every few years. 5th round, developmental quarterback. Tanner McKee, 1 year left. He's gone. So I don't think there's anything to be overlooked about. There's nothing to replace Jalen or anything like that. It's purely what the Eagles typically do all the time. So, and thank you for super chat. I think Nick Sirianni is on the short leash this season for the better. It's evident in the draft room already last pressers. I think you might be right. Yeah, you don't need to have all the answers. Authenticity is what people want, not all this manipulation for. No, I hear you. No, I hear you. I mean, we just try to tell you what we think, you know, right or wrong, you know. I've been wrong so many times on here. I've been right a lot. I've been wrong a lot, and that'll continue. But when I watch Hurts and I just think to myself, like, when I watch it, I'm like, man, we know every play that the Eagles are going to run. If we know it, the defenses know it. And the NFL is one of those leagues where if the defense or offense, if they know what the other one's doing, you're not gonna be successful against it. Yeah, that's my thinking. Yeah, I hope we draft him too, man. I would love to get him. What are we going to do with McKee? I thought we were going to trade him for this year's 3rd. I thought so too, but they looks like they're keeping him at least one more year. Yeah. But then he walks. I mean, he's a free agent. So, you know, it's kind of crazy, right? Let's see. Let me catch up this chat here. Mark pick is in. What was that? Parker. Okay. Parker. Let's see. Where are you at? Where are you at, Parker? Parker, where are you? Looking for this draft pick here.
Ryan Parker II.
Yeah, just seeing him. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Sometimes you have to type it in a different way.
That's weird.
Yeah. Saints are picking again. Barry and Brown. Man, every time I look up, it's the Saints picking.
Oh, Giants got 2 picks in a row, too.
Jacksonville just picked.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to go here. Trade. Jacksonville. Okay, pick is in. Here we go. Let's see here. Make sure I'm caught. A bite for life. Thank you for super chat. Flyers are going to beat some ass tonight. Pens are cooked. Malkin and Crosby need to retire their old ass and move to Fort Lauderdale. I love it. I hate them so much. I hate that team. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Can't believe how much disrespect the Super Bowl MVP gets. I know. I know. I hear you. It's crazy. Josh Cameron. Josh Cameron goes to the Jags. Okay. Now who's up? The Giants got 2 picks in a row. Wow, Giants get 2 picks in a row. We'll see what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So the Eagles are picking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 picks away, baby.
That's it.
Everybody wanting to trade McKee. I mean, if I could get a second or third round pick for him, I would definitely do it because you're going to lose him for nothing next year, you know. AJ wants out because Sirianni was holding the offense back and he's had enough. Yeah. Too often he's looking down first or maybe the second option. So many times bailed when there's no rush near him. Not playing under center also hurts the run game. It's not wild card. It's not. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He does bail to the right way too much. And you know, they used to talk about that. And it was like an issue, and then it just stopped. Like they stopped caring about it. He's got to stop doing that. And I think he needs a coach that will stay on him for that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean you're not wrong. And I do think under center. But when they've talked to Hurts about it before, he's like, yeah, I think we should go under center more. So how can he be so against it if he's saying, yeah, we should do it? I don't know. You know, Dallas defense going from worst to 31st.
Worst to 31st.
Dallas don't scare me. I thought the Caleb Downs pick was a really good pick. I thought the second pick with the Edra, I thought that was a reach. Yeah. So, you know, I thought Washington's first pick was good. I think the Giants, I think they got talent with their first pick. I mean, it had to be just a talent. I mean, you've got three top pass rushers now, 2 first rounders, and then Burns that you're paying a ton of money. I mean, it's like kind of feels like overkill a little bit.
The Giants wanted Downs. The Giant fans wanted Downs, and there's a lot of reactions of Giant fans being pissed at that pick. And I think they're throwing that kid out of position too. On top of it, that tackle that they drafted.
Yeah, so, it's a little bit crazy to me. Gangrene David, man, shout out to you. What's going on?
Gangrene?
How are your jerseys red? Ha. But what up, guys? I'm really liking our draft minus the quarterback. Loving the lemon pick for you guys. So thank you, Gangrene. These are good luck jerseys. Long story behind it. But thank you so much.
Thanks, Gangrene.
And you got some big names in your drafts. Sadiq, Omar Cooper. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what your boys can do. The Jets. Jets are an interesting team. Thank you for
some good players.
Well, Giants pick. Your second pick is in. All right. Getting close. Getting close to the birds. We got 1,298 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. I know Pickens signed the tag, but man, crazy. Dallas cannot not sign their guys. They are incapable of signing guys. It's the craziest thing, man. It really is.
Yeah, it's not good if the tags have to be signed like that. A lot of times.
If you're AJ Brown, I don't mean to change subject, but like seriously, if you're AJ Brown and you think you're headed to New England, do you have any second thoughts with everything going on with Vrabel? Like, do you really like it? Maybe you're like, I don't know if I want to go there. This looks like it's going to be a shit show I'm walking into. Like, I don't know. Do you think he possibly is like, I don't know?
And if he
second
still
thoughts,
wants to
maybe?
go there with all of that going on, then he really wants out.
I don't think
badly.
that stuff's going to get any better. Like I think
No,
this
it's
is going to
not.
continue.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a problem that they're going to be dealing with for a while.
Yeah, it's going to go on for a long
AJ Brown
time.
was a piece of Diana. And dude, when Vrabel was at the besides all the Diana stuff, when he was at the combine, he's like, yeah, I talk to AJ every day. We talk every day throughout the year. What do you mean you talk to AJ Brown every? What? Wait, what? Like, you're talking to AJ Brown and you're trying to trade for him. So are you talking about his situation in Philly? Are you talking about his trade request? Are you coaching him up on a trade request? See, that you have to investigate that. That's called tampering, dude. And then with like the constant reports of AJ Brown unhappiness coming from her, how do you know it wasn't Vrabel telling her, you know what I'm saying, to put pressure through the media on the Eagles to get rid of him? You know what I'm saying? That you got tampering going on there.
Yeah, because they can
no question about it.
Vrabel can use Rashid to create to talk to the media, put out reports, and create as much drama as possible for the Eagles to say there's so much drama surrounding this player now going into OTAs and training camp. Let's just get rid of him. I mean, that's all it really takes. So wouldn't shock me if that was the case. But it's been pretty damn quiet ever since she's been gone. I think we can agree on that.
Yeah, Vrabel was pillow talking. He goes, AJ told me this. Oh, AJ's texting me. Yeah, he wants out of Philly. He said, look, AJ, hang in there, man. I'm going to try to trade for you. Just keep requesting a trade. How do you know that wasn't going on? They should be investigated. They should look at all their texts, and we should find out, because I have a feeling they started this whole thing, and it was a big plot. I truly believe that, dude. I truly believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vrabel needs on. You talk to AJ Brown about every day. What? And it just so happens that's the team he's trying to go to. Come on, man. You can't tell me something's off about that, dude. I don't know. I don't trust it, dude.
I don't either.
Especially when you see all the stuff he was doing behind his own wife's back. So you think he's going to cheat on his wife and his family, but he's not going to cheat on the system of no tampering? I don't buy that one bit. Christopher Michael, thank you for super chat. With the talent in this draft, Howie did his thing. Finally got a legit pass rusher. The offense with Hurts and Mannion, we'll see. Good stream, boys. Thank you, Christopher Michael. Shout out to you, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, there should be tampering investigations going on, but the league won't do it because they don't want to cause all this stuff. Who says the path to the trade partner? Be sure other teams would like to have AJ. Yeah, I mean, the only reason we say that is because the only teams reported, they already reported that the Eagles and the Patriots have a deal in place for June 1st. So if that's the case, then I don't know, man. I mean, it's crazy. I hope another team comes in and outbids them. I would love to see that, dude.
Yeah, like a team that needs a receiver badly. It's like, man, we needed a receiver, couldn't get one, so they might try to go in this avenue of trying to trade for him. You never know. Yeah, because it's just, but I think there needs, and maybe they didn't do anything wrong, but we need investigation. I think there should be an investigation, dude. In my opinion. Yeah, talking dirty Diana. Yep. All right, the Eagles are almost up, so I might tune out of the chat a little bit here because I don't want to see it get leaked. Patriots pick is in. Let's see here. Pick is in for the Patriots.
Who do you think it is?
No idea at this point. Just try to get something for depth or a running back, maybe.
Thank you, Deion, for the super chat. Even with AJ staying, he's still going to cause drama. Yeah, but I tell you what, I got enough receivers now that I tell AJ, hey, you know what? We'll just suspend you for cause. You can sit out. We don't care. We got receivers to replace you. If you don't want to have a problem, we'll just sit you. Otherwise, come to work and play.
Yep.
What are you going to do about it? But no, it's going to be interesting. Patriots finished 14-3 and 20. They're not no 14-3 team. I'm sorry, dude. They're so overrated.
No.
They're so overrated. Still waiting to see what the pick is. Then the Eagles are on the clock. Dre May sacked 6 times in the Super Bowl. Damn. Just waiting for that pick to come in, guys. I don't want to see the draft pick leaked. Even though I have no idea who it's going to be.
Yeah, I have no clue. Couldn't tell you.
Looks like the Eagles traded out.
The
Eagles traded back. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Eagles.
Would they trade back 10 spots? Would they trade back 10 spots?
Yeah. It's like they traded back. For what, though? That's the question. You find out on X, maybe?
Yeah.
My guess is probably maybe a pick next year. Maybe go back and then get a pick next year, my guess. But we'll see.
Nothing updated yet. Everyone's saying they trade back, but they don't have the info. Let's see.
Yeah, Eagles definitely trade out because I saw them change it from Eagles to Rams for 7th this year. And what else? I mean, honestly, I don't see anything wrong with that best player available at this point in time. No, I have no problem with them trading out either. Like I have no problem with it. I was just actually hoping that they were getting some picks for next year. I like the move there. Yeah.
Yeah, at some point you need a draft pick for next year. You need something.
Yeah. No question. So the Patriots were still waiting for that pick to be announced. No idea.
So 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they moved to 207. Yeah, Minnesota traded up, it looks like.
Princess Jalen, your time in Philly will be short if you don't do what you say you want to do. Wanting to do it and doing it are two different things. Cannot tell me they didn't want him under center last year. Why? I mean, I don't know why they would want him. I mean, there's a lot of things that they did offensively that I just didn't understand. So why wouldn't they want him? I would assume that they would, but who knows? Who knows? But I think Jalen's going to be fine going under center when need be. I mean, we'll see. Why do we need 7th rounders?
I think this was a pure trade back. I don't think they got anything. I don't know. I don't see anything else. They just trade back 10 spots. So that's all I see. Unless there's something.
But you got to get something for that though.
Okay, here we go. I got it.
You're not going to just get nothing for it.
Okay, so Eagles received number 207 pick in the 6th round, and the number 244 and 251 picks in the 7th round from the Rams for number 197. So they ended up getting a 6 and 2 7ths. It's 244 to 251.
Well, they already had one pick.
Eagles received the number 207 pick. Yeah, which they trade. The 207 pick is the one they trade back 10 spots.
All right, so the Eagles have. Let me look at their overlays. So the Eagles had. Oh, this doesn't have the updated one. Why doesn't it have it? The Eagles had. They already had the 250, 240 something.
244.
I think they already owned that pick, so I don't think that pick's from the trade. I think that was what they already had. Let me see if I can find it. They already owned the 244.
Yeah, so
they got round 6, 197. No, they traded that. They haven't updated the picks here on the Eagles site.
Yeah,
so the Eagles have 207, 244, 251, and 252. So they got 2 7th round picks.
Right.
Yeah, they got 4 picks left. Yeah, 4 picks to go. CJ Daniels. They're definitely taking that dude, that 300-pound tackle from was it Nigeria or something? I forget where, from Africa.
Yeah, you think they're getting?
They're definitely getting picks to get him. I totally believe that. CJ Daniels.
Yeah, you've some of the beat writers saying Uwar Bernard would be an interesting swing in the 7th round.
Yeah,
it would be. That's what they're doing.
I think they're exactly right. All right, and then
it's on the Eagles
trade up.
Yeah, they said that we traded pick 197 to the Rams in exchange for picks 207, 251, and 252.
Yeah, they're gonna.
So they got
watch.
2 7s.
They got those multiple 7ths, right? They're gonna take 2 of those 7ths and they're gonna move up to an earlier 7th, and they're gonna take that kid. That's what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna trade both those 7ths, and they're gonna take that kid. Mark pick is in. Select player. Demond Claiborne. Okay. Confirm selection. Real pick. Next pick. We got Seattle is picking now at 199. Pick is in. And we wait.
Yeah, so they got the. So they got one. So they got the 207 left, and they got 3 7
I like
rounders.
it, Hakeem. Yeah. So they got the 244, 251, 252. If they want that kid in the 7th, they could take 2 of those picks. Like they could take 244 and 251, and maybe jump up 20 spots, something like that.
Yeah,
we'll see. You know.
No, we got
Bernard
3.
is at the end of his career. You got suckered. I think that you're hoping that's the case. I mean, I think Bernard had 2-12 seasons. Then he got hurt, a shoulder injury, and they said that the shoulder was, even when he came back, it was like Carter. He could not push off, and it really affected him. I expect him to have a bounce back year, and even if he doesn't have 12 sacks, if he gives you 8 to 10 sacks, we're good. 18DAU, thank you for super chat. For the love of God, double moonwalk Philly for us. I'm trying, man. Trying. But it's like in one ear, out the other, you know? It's crazy. Let's see who did Seattle take? They took E. Henderson Jr., Kansas. Okay. Hopefully these will start going quicker now. Now we got Miami. Miami. Pick in. Trade pick. All right, Dolphins. Pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
Draft Nigerian defensive tackle Ura Bernard, the freak athlete kicker, and the freak athlete kicker. Can't remember his name or school and grab secondary. I think they are. Dude, I think he's coming to Philly. I think Bernard's going to be an Eagle. I think that's why they got 3 7th-round picks, because now you could trade up and get him. Watch us take Nussmeier too. Yeah, watch. Or watch him sign like as an undrafted free agent. Kane Curry is my favorite on the board right now for our teams. He's good pass rusher, sturdy, has 3 4th-round talent. I like it, Joey. Let's get him. Let's get him. And you know, while we're here, I think we should talk a little about Prize Picks, because Prize Picks got we got some stuff going on tonight. No doubt about it.
Yeah, we definitely
do want to talk about.
Yeah, we definitely do. This stream is sponsored by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. If you love watching sports, you got to check this out. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite games, and the app is really to use. All you have to do is pick more or less a few player stats. We're talking points, yards, strikeouts, and more, and lock in your lineup. Philly, what do you got?
So tonight we got Flyers, Penguins. All right, Flyers, Penguins. I got the kid, the rookie, the phenom, 19-year-old Martone. I got him to have 1.5 points tonight to go along with the old man, Claude Giroux of Ottawa. I'm playing these two guys, Giroux, to have 0.5 point in this game, with Martone to have 1.5 points. We were playing a little hockey tonight, and Flyers hopefully will end that series.
There you go. There you go. Just remember, Prize Picks available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. So there's a good chance you can start playing today. If you're new to Prize Picks, just play a $5 lineup and get $50 in the lineups instantly when you use code HMA. That's right. I said it. $5. Get $50 to start building your entries right away. Download the app. Use code HMA. And I want to thank Prize Picks for sponsoring the Shakedown Draft live stream.
Absolutely. Shout out to them. Thank you so much. And now, as we get back to this draft, we got interesting things going on. Corners, receivers, a lot of them are coming off the boards right now. Let me see here. I think I missed Miami's pick. They took Campbell from Texas. Let me make a catch up real quick. Drafts are coming in quickly. Let's see here. Texas. Right. All right. All right. So now you got Green Bay just picked Domani Jackson.
Yep.
Domani Jackson. Next draft next year is going to be awesome. Yeah, that's going to be something. That's going to be some good ass picks.
With 2 first-round picks, Philly, anything could happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. anything, especially when I think that the Patriots are going to stink next year. So we'll see. We are at 202, and we'll see. Don't be surprised the Eagles trade out again. Do not be surprised if it happens. Philly, if I shakes, why aren't the Eagles drafted a safety? I think A.J. Payne would be a solid pick. My guess, Brandon, is that they got Michael Carter Jr., and they're going to play him at safety, and that's their starter. And that's how they're looking at it. That's my guess,
Yeah, might be the plan.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Greenard is it is a perfect name. It is. Yeah, Ty Robinson's still on the team. We need to see him jump. We need to see him jump this year. That's for sure. Ohio State defensive end Caden Curry recorded 66 tackles, 4 of those 6.5 tackles for loss. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. What's up, Mama?
Kitty.
Savage David Super Chat. Harold Perkins to us at 207, then trade for Buddha. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. What is it? Come here. Hey. You okay? You're a good girl. Yeah. Still waiting for the Chargers to pick.
Not yet.
Hey, girl. Harold Perkins, I said 207 to trade for Buddha. I don't think they're going to trade for Buddha, but yeah, thank you for Super Chat. Perkins is possible, though. That's for sure. You're such a good girl. Yeah.
You said give Kitty some treats.
Logan Taylor. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a very talkative cat. She loves to talk.
Yeah, is that the...
I hope the Browns cut Taylor Green after preseason so he can pick him up. Why do they always take a bunch of quarterbacks? How many quarterbacks are on their roster? My God. Red Vapor, thank you for Super Chat. We picked back in the 7th, 244, 51, 52. Yeah. I'm thinking there's somebody, maybe the kid from Nigeria that they like, that they're going to package a couple of those 7ths and move up and get them. Something like that is what I'm thinking. But, I mean, we'll find out. All right. Jacksonville's pick is in. Who they getting, Delia? Who Jacksonville picking somebody? Huh? Oh, man. Eagles have pick 207 coming up. Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as I was going to say, Dave Farber, go get her. You might get the kicker too. Yeah. C.J. Williams, Stanford, goes to Jacksonville. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah. I think she's going to have babies today.
Oh, boy.
I think she's going to labor. All right. We got Houston's up now. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to talk to somebody. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we don't need a kicker. Jake is the best he's ever been. There was a lot of rumors that they were talking to multiple kickers at this draft. Like several kickers that they were interested in. Rome says draft a kick returner. Well, I think they have one in Mekhi Lemon. They're going to put Lemon on special teams Because God knows I'm already tired of putting running backs at special teams, especially kick returner. But I wouldn't mind competition for Jake Elliott. I mean, I don't know why he deserves to sit in this training camp as comfortable as possible.
All right. Sorry about that.
Very good.
All right. We need a solid, great kicker. That dude Dallas was the yeah. I mean, it's great if you got a kicker that can kick 70 yards and you get the ball at the 40 every time, and you make 2 first downs and you can kick a field goal. You know what I mean? Philly, I hear Kat. It's probably stuck in the drawer. No. I think she's getting close to having babies.
Oh boy.
So I think that's why. That's why she got stuck in the dresser, because she usually can get out of that, but she wasn't able to. But we are at 2:04, and the Eagles hopefully will pick soon. Let's see here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Jake would be getting replaced if we didn't owe him money. I know. I mean, look, I'm not saying you have to replace Jake. But let's just go out and let's get some competition for Jake. You know, let's bring somebody in to push.
Don't make him comfortable. Yeah, don't have him comfortable.
You know, that's what I would do. That's what I would like to see. In Moa's opinion. All right, Lewis Bond goes. Okay. So player Lewis Bond. Okay. Reveal pick. And we got Detroit up. Eagles are getting close. We're getting close to Eagles. That's why I'm going to have to start looking at the chat pretty soon. The Eagles drafted quarterback Cole Payton, a guy to develop, a developmental quarterback. That was it. Yeah, I mean, look, I think we got to get some competition at kicker. No question about it, man. I tend to agree with you there. I think so. Okay, there we go. So pick is in for the Detroit Lions. And we'll see. Looks like Philly knows how to take care of his throat. Let's sign Young. I don't know who. The cat probably is looking for a quiet spot. The sofa have kittens. Something. Oh, it's all set up. If Grenard makes it to week 12, consider yourselves lucky. Okay. I like the positivity there.
The one
Skylar
guy,
Gill Howard.
The one guy is saying it's bad.
Is what's bad?
No, just like the one person that's saying
well, that's fine. There's always going to be somebody that says it. Always. We'll find out. All right, so the Lions pick. Now you got the Chargers up. You got the Chargers, then the Eagles. And we're going to find out. It's been a long day. Come on, guys. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We don't even have 1,000 likes. Only 734. Yeah, hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't on both channels. We appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate it so much, guys. Hit the like button and subscribe.
We got 1,496 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. All right, Chargers are on the clock. And it is running. That clock is running down. They got one. All right. Come on, Chargers. What do you got? VJ, come on. There you go. We're going to find out. Let's go, baby. Round 6, 206. Chargers got a minute in 19, 17, 16, 14, 13. Change it to an 8-minute timer. Definitely makes it go fast. It definitely does.
Oh, yeah.
It does. Here you go, Joey. I'll leave this for you.
Hey, Tyler Braswell, 4476. Thank you for sending 10 Joey Shake 72 memberships, man. Appreciate the support and appreciate you supporting the community as well. It means a lot to the community, too. So thank you so much for being so gifting today. Thanks, man.
Thank you so much. Buddy. Only 7 free. We could do better than that, guys. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, we're at commercial.
Always.
Wow, the still haven't picked. There it is. It just came in. Pick is in.
Yeah, I think you're like a second ahead of me. I think that's why I'm not seeing the same thing here. Okay.
All right, Chargers in. No idea who they picked, and the Eagles are on the clock. So I apologize if I don't look at the chat here for a few minutes. Keith Thomas, thank you so much for the super chat. Excuse me for not looking at the chat. I want to be able to react to when the thing is shown on screen. There we go. Come on, Chargers. What'd you take?
What do you got?
Is it too early to take? It probably is. What do you think the Eagles do here?
I'd say maybe they go for.
What are we not thinking about?
Maybe running back. Maybe they go get
running
a back
could be
that could develop. Yeah.
Although they seem to they like either mid-round running backs or late running back or like undrafted running backs.
Yeah.
But who knows? Could go edge rusher. Could go defensive back. Could go another.
I'm really more. I'm interested to see if they actually go get that kid from. I don't know if it was Nigeria or Kenya. I forgot where, but I'm interested to see if they pick that kid up later.
Alex Harkey was taken by the Chargers.
Okay.
So Eagles are on the clock, guys.
207.
Did they trade out again? I mean, like for something next year.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think they're picking 3-4 guys. I think they're using those sevenths to go up and get whoever it is that they want. That's what I think. I mean, time will tell.
Here we go.
All right, Birds on the clock. Love it. Eagles with the coolest logo. 239 on here. Why did it reset? That's one thing I like to change is instead of resetting the clock when I say reveal pick,
230
and
counting.
As soon as I put pick is in, I wish it would start the countdown.
Oh, yeah. So you got to do it separately.
Well, when it resets when you reveal the pick, and I like it to just like when I hit pick is in and they've picked and it's turned in, I'd like the clock to start running. All right. So we'll find out how he's got a plan. Clock is running. What are the Birds going to do, baby? What you going to do when the Eagles come for you? We got 3 sevenths left. I don't believe we're taking 3 picks. All right, pick is in, baby.
All right, here we go.
Eagles got a pick. Who do we got? Who you got? Oh, man. Let's go. Come on.
Who they got?
Something good.
Who they got?
I mean, they do need a kicker, dude. I'm not going to lie. Here you go. Wide receiver A.J. Brown, 1,000+ receiving yards in all 4 seasons with the Eagles and 2 Super Bowl appearances in 4 years, dude. Well, I don't like to be there. I don't want to be there. Come off it, dude. What's wrong with him?
He's got to bug up his ass.
Dude, 4 years with the Eagles and you went to 2 Super Bowls. And you're complaining. And you won
2 1,400-yard seasons, 1,000-yard season every year, 2 contracts. Like if playoffs every year.
You gave him 2 contracts. I mean, dude,
I know,
really?
dude. I know,
Really?
dude.
It's just hard to understand. And the Eagles shouldn't be like just because AJ wants to go, we're going to let him go. No. Come on, baby. We are waiting. Pick is in, but what is the pick? That's the question. Atlanta's on deck. We are waiting. We are waiting. The suspense is growing.
Yeah, what the fuck did they do?
Here we go. Guard! Micah
Hey.
Morris, Georgia. There you go. Do I have a problem with this? No, I do not.
They need
Get
to
a
draft
guard. I'm all for offensive line. Micah Morris, Georgia. Let's see what we can find on Micah Morris from Georgia.
Micah, 6'5", 334.
Wow. 6'5", 234. Okay. What else do you find out?
Started all 14 games, left guard in 25.
He's played both positions, they said on the scroller.
Okay.
So he's played both positions, both guard positions.
5 at right guard. Did not allow a sack in career, 900 plus. I forgot what.
And I like it. I like it.
Okay. Let's see what else we could find on this guy.
Rambo, thank you for the super chat. Not a single defensive player is crazy. Yeah. On the hunt says, I called it. Did you call that exact player? I'm not surprised they didn't pick any defense. I mean, we talked about it. Was
It's different
offensive
drafts.
heavy draft was coming.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I mean, they got 3 picks left, so we'll see how that goes. Well, I think we're all forgetting that Michael Carter's going to be the safety. It's got to be that Michael Carter's that safety. It's the only thing that makes sense when it comes to that safety position. So, yeah, it is crazy. It is what it is. You know? But, yeah. That's how it goes.
Let me see.
Now you got 3. Well, we got 3 more picks. We gotta wait a while now. And let's say take a couple of them and trade on up to the sky, so they finally could get a piece of the pie. The kicker, we'll see. And Vic Carr a lot. Drew showed he can't stay on the field with his slight build. Yep, another Georgia guy. Can't go wrong with Georgia or Alabama or any of those guys, man. Bird Gang, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for the super chat, my man. What up, fellas? I was listening to LB, and he said AJ's chasing something that doesn't exist. That's why he's never happy or satisfied. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that could be, but it makes sense because I don't understand how he can't be satisfied with the Eagles. 2 contracts, 2 Super Bowls, 1 championship, 4 straight seasons, over 1,000 yards. A city that loves you, passionate fan base, playing big games on TV, important. Like, what else can you be looking for? If he's not satisfied with wins and winning, then yeah, I don't know, but you know.
Yeah, it says that this kid went up against Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis when he was on the scout team during his freshman year.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's a massive guard that can play both guard spots. They're almost treating it like the Markel Bell pick, you know, with a lot of athletic talent, and they're going to try to mold him, see what they can do with him. So,
well, what's interesting is that they've taken 2 gigantic offensive linemen. So we were talking about the new system, how they might want quick like lighter offensive linemen, that move better, but maybe that's not the case. I mean, 2 big guys, right?
Yeah.
So, they need to get younger and cheaper on offense. Exactly right. Thanks, AJ. See ya. Yeah, exactly. The huge trolling has to be. I mean, with all the money in the offense and the studs they have to pay on defense, makes sense if the transition defense costing more and offense getting young and cheap. Yeah, I agree. You'll have a few guys on offense that you'll pay. You'll pay Hurts. You'll pay Devontae. You'll pay, how long Saquon's there for. But yeah, you needed to get younger. I'm happy with the pick. More offensive line, better. Now go safety and kicker, and we're set. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not going to be upset with an offensive lineman. Nope. A Georgia Bulldog tradition continues. Absolutely.
Yeah, so he had 907 pass block snaps, 0 sacks allowed, 11 pressures allowed. That was from PFF.
Dang. Okay. Not bad. Was that the last pick of the Eagles? No, Eagles have 3 more picks. We've got 3 more. They're kind of all bunched together at the end. Freddie, thank you for the super chat. You think DeJean the safety? I would hope not. I don't think so. I think you'll see him in base. In base, you'll see it. But otherwise, no, you're not going to see it. You're going to see him play nickel. I think Fangio likes him at Fangio likes him in the slot. So I don't think that's going to change at all. Not right away, anyways. At some point, I think he's going to be more of a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Pittsburgh is on the clock. Okay, Pittsburgh on the clock. Philly 500 and Joey picks 244, 51, and 52 are left in the 7th round. Fly Eagles fly. My prediction: Aaron Rodgers retires in Pittsburgh's trade. Steelers trade 2027 pick for Tanner McKee. Fly Eagles fly. I mean, that would be cool. I would love that. That offensive lineman makes more sense than $100 million for Grenard. Oh God, come on, man.
It's the same dude.
Micah Morris replacement for injury-prone Dickerson or Steen. Well, I don't think he's necessarily a replacement for either of them because I don't know, drafted a guy in the 6th round. It's hard to say, well, he's there to replace somebody. The question is I look at it more like can he make the team and develop into something? So I don't think he's going to replace either. I think he's replacing Steen, and I think whoever's going to replace Dickerson in a few years I don't think they're on the team yet.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Let's see here. Can you blame Howie? Steen seems to work well. No, you can't blame Howie. Y'all listen, Grenard, Vaughn, Campbell, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Mojomo, quarterback is not going to be able to hold that ball for too long. We just need an okay safety that is Coop, and then I'm going to shut down the other wide receivers. I agree, and I think you've got it. But I think the Eagles think they've got it. And that guy is Michael Carter. We forget all about it. Lucius the show brought it up, and I forgot too. But Michael Carter was a trade where the Eagles gave, it was like a 3rd-round pick. He made decent money. He was considered for a few years to be one of the best slot corners, and they're going to move him to safety. And I think they think that he's going to be just fine there. I think that's what's going on. I don't think they're going to go out and trade for a veteran safety. I don't. No, Steen is not a problem. Steen isn't a problem, but I still think they want to upgrade that position. It's like yeah, you're a good player. You're okay. You're decent. But this guy could be better. And I think that's what it's about. I think you look at the way Lane Johnson, Mekhi Becton worked. Becton made that whole right side with Lane dominant. Yeah. And I think that this kid, Bell, is very similar in size to Becton. I think he's going to go in and they're going to play him at guard and then convert him to a tackle down the road. So I think that this kid may end up competing with Steen for the job. I don't think you just hand it to this kid, but I think you might, you might want to go out and let them compete with each other, in my opinion.
This Micah Morris, his RAS score, he's ranked at a 7 out of 1,804 offensive guards from 1987 to 2026. His RAS score was a 9.97 with athletic ability. Yeah, it's off the charts. So Chris Cooper got a lot of work to do, bro. He better mold some of these guys into something.
I know. This is where you want Stoutland, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's on the clock because they went to commercial. But it's interesting. Let's see here. I hope. Surfmore, thank you for the super chat. You guys are the best. Wish AJ was staying. Oh, well, thank you, man. We appreciate that. Shout out to you. I know I wish it too, but it's just not the case anymore.
Isn't it weird how they put these last two picks? The Eagles have the draft has put up an overlay of AJ stats up there.
They keep doing it every time the Eagles come on board. They want to remind us. It's just crazy, man. Trust me, we got one, and one is a sneaky great pick. Carter Jordan Davis, respect this young man, probably the strongest offensive line in Georgia. Had Philly dogs come and go, but that's great, man. Yeah, I love hearing that. I love it. That sounds like like a plan. I hope he's great, man. Okay, let me see. What am I doing here? Okay. All right, pick is in for the Patriots.
Okay.
They're picking here 212. Wait, 212. Okay, I missed 211. Or Eckley. Okay, punter. Okay, we had a punter go off the board here.
Oh shit! Wow.
Interesting. UCK. Okay. Punter.
Everybody likes Steen. Everybody thinks Steen. Everybody likes him a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he's bad.
No, I don't.
But I think there's definitely room for improvement.
Yes, I believe that.
I think that I think this kid's going to compete with him.
Oh, is this the last year for Steen? His contract? That's what Be More Careful said. I want to say.
Oh, it might be.
Year.
Yeah, it might be.
They ain't paying him. That's for sure.
Well, then why would he be guaranteed a starting position then next year? You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, we'll find out.
No, he's guaranteed to start this year, and then that's it.
Why is he guaranteed to start?
I mean, we're just going off of how forward Howie has been with a couple players. And with Steen, he said it very early, I don't know why he would go out and be like, oh, yeah, Steen is starting in his second year. I'm like, okay, I guess they made up their mind.
They kind of did that the year Becton took over, too. Steen is okay. He's not great. I mean, I think he's okay. He's decent. But if you could become dominant on that line, why would you not do it?
Yeah,
does part of me look at it and go, man, when Becton was in there, that was a nasty line. And and then you get this kid 6'9", 346, and somebody that size, you're going to tell me that you want to just sit him on the bench?
Yeah, so you possibly could be
buy it.
losing Lane and be losing Steen. So Steen's contract is up. It's done.
Yeah. Devontae Jones, thank you for Super Chat. Morris hasn't allowed a sack in 3 years. Wow. Well, that sounds like they got a steal then. Damn. I love it. That sounds like a steal.
Yeah, it's good. It's good statistics, that's for sure, with him.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you replace guys, or you open a competition to guys that you may feel like, oh, he don't deserve it. He's decent, But if you still can improve that position, why don't you do it? I mean, I think Reed Blankenship is the perfect example. Here's Reed Blankenship. He was cheap to bring back. He was decent. He wasn't like the greatest, but he was decent starter. But they still let him go. So I don't think anybody like us in Steen on his level would be guaranteed anything. I'd like that combination of Becton and Lane. I wouldn't mind having a guy that big again on the field to just crush guys. That's how I see it,
Yeah, one of the reporters, and Eric Galko, said Eagles just landed one of the most physically impressive inside linemen in the entire draft, and Micah Morris start every game at UGA this year.
Sounds like they got a steal.
Yeah, there's good tape
great.
on him.
That's what we need to do. We need to get this offensive line back to dominance. We need to get him back to dominance, Yeah,
there's good tape on him.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to watch it. All right, so Vandenberg. Jordan Vandenberg, Georgia Tech, goes to the Bears. Vandenberg. Okay.
Oh, so this would be the first offensive player from Georgia, technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Offensive draft. We talked about it.
It has been so far. Man, he sounds like a complete steal by the Eagles.
They just got to mold him right. Yeah, that's good.
Now you would take a couple of those sevenths and go and get this kid from Nigeria or what?
Yeah.
Oh, serious.
Oh, I get it.
Like that kid's 300 pounds and like 9% body fat, dude. He looks like a monster.
Yeah.
I would do it in a second. Let's see here. Morris described as being light on his feet. Okay. Dickerson and Jurgens were beat off the snap. I don't really think they were healthy at all.
No.
Don't get mad, chat. I just want 500 to see what I said. Laugh out loud. So I'm going to say what I said before real quick because I know you all love it too, chat. Say it. What is it? I'm looking.
It's right there on the bottom. He put it there. Two chats later.
Okay. 500. I know we want the same thing next year, but the more I think about it, the more amazing it gets. Imagine Lemon, Smitty, and Jeremiah. Holy shit, laugh out loud. But they all wide receiver one material, so I don't know what's going to happen. I love it, too. I think if you have a chance, like, let's say the Eagles trade AJ and got the Patriots first, and let's say that Patriots first-round pick, let's just say that first-round pick by the Patriots was like a horrible pick. They have a horrible year. And you're in a position and you could get Jeremiah Smith. I would do it too, because who's going to stop you with those three guys. Two of those guys, Lemon and Jeremiah Smith, would be on rookie deals, right? So you may not keep all three of them forever, but you might keep two of them. So, yeah, if you have an opportunity to do that, Rylan, I would do it in a second. All right, pick is in. Caden Curry. Let's see. I don't know who that is. Caden Curry. Ohio State defensive end. Reveal pick. All right. Where are we at next? Who's up? Atlanta. We got 2 picks left in the 6th round. Then we go to the 7th round. Greg says, Joey, are you okay?
Yeah, why? Well, what's everyone with me today?
Because every time everybody looks at you like this.
Yeah, I'm seeing that there's updates. Like I'm doing some work here. Like, what the fuck? Like, everyone's got to relax. I'm not dying. I'm looking at shit. I have like 3 computer screens I'm looking at.
I love it. Tancilio says, Michael Morris will amount to nothing. Laugh out. He just everybody's bad.
I can't anymore. I can't.
Joey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
It's okay, Joey.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's going to be okay. Joey look like he's... It's funny. Everybody thinks Joey's high. Where's the bottle, Joey? Yo, 500 Joey's thinking about what's next for his OnlyFans. Okay. Squat cobbler tonight. Little squat cobbler.
Moon pie.
Bella. Oh, yeah? One?
You talking to nobody.
One.
Oh, remember the Hobo? What was it called? The Hoboken. Remember we were searching that up? We're like, wait, what is this? We were searching stuff up last year.
Yeah.
The Hoboken squat cobbler.
Oh, dude, you should see the pies I got coming in for my OnlyFans. It's awesome. My daughter's looking at me. She's like, oh my God, my dad has an OnlyFans. They don't know about my OnlyFans account. My squat cobblers. Harold Perkins went to Atlanta. Then we got a trade. Let's see here. Joey, are you okay?
I'm going to fucking hit you.
Hey, Joey, are you okay?
Remember the AI video I sent you of like hitting you through the
the one where you choked me through the screen?
Yeah.
I think you feel like choking me right now.
Just like that.
Get in line. I got a lot of people who want to choke me, believe me. Here we go, Joe. This happens every year around this time.
It's always the third.
It goes off the rails. We're in the 6th round, dude. What do you expect? Ash, David Super Chat. Joey without Java is not the same Joey.
Yeah, I don't have any today. I ran out right before the stream. I ran out.
Do you need help, or you've been held hostage over there? Blink twice. Yeah, somebody said it. Blink twice. Dwayne said it. Yeah, Joey, blink twice if you need help. I don't have the video. I don't have it. Kicker Trey Smack, Florida. Was that the kicker? Does anybody know? Was it Trey Smack? The one that everybody was flipping out about?
Trey Smack.
Yeah. Field goal kicker just went off the board. We are in the 7th round now. 7th round. Arizona pick is in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know if that Trey Smack was that kicker that everybody was talking about? Joey, smile. That's what they're saying. Cardinals are picking. He's still around. I don't have the video, Brandon.
Which video?
Yeah, Smack is the kicker. So the kicker's gone, but the defensive tackle, that Nigerian monster guy is like 300 pounds, like 9%
Nigerian nightmare.
He's still there. We got to go get the Nigerian nightmare. That's what we'll call him. That dude's a beast, dude. We're at 217. Jaden Williams. All right.
Trey Smack.
The Couch Boys are on the clock. It's now the Couch Boys. Yeah, the Nigerian nightmare was Christian Okoye. You're correct about that. No, the kicker. Oh, the kicker is Murphy. Okay. Well, then he's still got a chance for him too. Smack was okay. Cool. Well, why would they not take that other kicker, man? That dude was kicking 70 yards like it was nothing.
He might be undrafted. He might be, yeah. I mean, kickers ain't going to get drafted. I mean, very rarely get drafted. He might be undrafted.
Yeah. Dallas still stinks. That's correct.
Hawaii kicker Ken's the Tokyo Toe.
Yeah, we got the Illinois practice squad. Yeah, the Eagles have had success finding kickers like free agent kickers. They have. And that's
Dicker,
why I don't think they'll draft anybody.
Even Dicker the kicker, like he's still the kicker, and when he was here that short time,
Dicker was that guy. That guy's still kicking.
We're the reason why he's a fucking kicker now for LA. I think for the Chargers. That's what Jake Elliott was hurt. I think.
True. Yeah, Devontae Jones. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, Philly, the kicker you're talking about went to UTSA. He had insane athleticism.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah. That was the guy I was talking about. Okay. So he's still available. All right. I mean, I don't think the Eagles would take him, but I would love to see it, I missed a super chat. My bad. I'll find it. Oh, yeah, I did. More Hook'em Go Birds. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, Shakes looking like Diego Pavia looks. Sad as hell. Joey, what are you sad about?
Who's Diego Pavia?
He's the dude, the whatchamacallit. What are you sad about?
Who's Diego Pavia?
I have no idea.
Is he a football player from Vanderbilt? I think he is.
What are you so sad about?
Nothing. I'm fine. What do you just keep reading?
I'm just trying to see what happened. What happened? Did somebody take your Lucy?
I got Lucy right here. I'm good.
Okay. New Orleans is on the clock again. What a surprise. They must have 20 draft picks. Pick is in. Stop harassing Joey. It's pissing me off. Oh, Joey.
Oh, this guy? Hold on. I got the picture of him being sad.
A short quarterback.
Can't really
Saints?
see it.
Oh, yeah. He does look like you. I mean, how many picks do the Saints have, dude? I gotta pull up the Saints thing here. I gotta see how many picks this team's got. I swear, dude. And this might not even be accurate. They got
now
1, 2,
it's
3,
up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. And you might have more than that. They have like at least they've picked at least
219. Wait, 219.
Yeah, that pick it's in right now. They just picked it.
Oh, I thought this was our picks. I was like, no, I thought this was our picks.
No, the Saints. I just want to see how many picks they got. I swear to you, this whole draft, I feel like every time I look up, the Saints are picking. $500 official capacity with the Eagles is Lord of Cheesesteaks. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. See, TJ Hall, another New Orleans Saint. All right, TJ Hall.
You know that I just saw from Stowers his press conference that Jordan Matthews was his wide receiver coach.
Was his coach, yeah.
That's crazy.
And Matthews said that we're gonna love him.
Yeah, hopefully.
No, yeah, I did see that, dude. I did. Philly's getting a win tonight. I don't know. Can they score a run tonight? Murray ain't number 5. Ain't no 5'10". Boom, bop, boom, bop, ba da da da. Stowers is ass. Why do you think that? I don't know what people are so down on Stowers for. I don't get it. Riley says, props to Kellen Moore. He deserves to have a better team. Not good enough to beat us, just good enough to be considered successful respectfully. I know, right? Eli Stowers, I thought so too. I thought he was the second best tight end. So I don't know. Oh, he's 5'9" quarterback. Oh, man. If I heard the Eagles just add another coach, Howie Felcher snatch. That's Joey's favorite coach. You don't get the Stowers pick? I don't get that. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I guess people think they can't block or something.
Yeah, someone actually put up a whole video of all his horrible blocks. There's actually a video circling now.
Jeez.
He's a weapon.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not saying he doesn't have things to work on. He's a second-round pick. If he could block, he'd be a first-round pick.
Right.
A500 Shakes, why do you think the Eagles are avoid drafting safety? I think A.J. Payne would be a sub. I think the reason why, Brandon, is that the Eagles think they have a starting safety already. I think they think that they have a starting safety and a backup safety in Epps. And I think that for that reason, they went other ways. I think Michael Carter, they're looking at Michael Carter as a starting safety. That's why I think.
Possibly.
You know, when we drafted Ertz, it was the same thing. People didn't like it because they said that Ertz couldn't block. But, it happens, dude, It
does.
Okay. Bills just picked. And then we got Cincinnati's on the clock. Eagles don't have any safeties weighing more than 200 pounds, so that might be true. That might be true. But I think the way the Eagles look at the safety position, and I think the way a lot of teams are starting to look at it, and this is what we talked about, why you're starting to see so many nickel corners convert into safety, is the way it's going now is like they want two safeties that can cover, like almost cover more so than even be able to tackle. Like before, you used to see you get a free safety, they get a strong safety, you get a safety that can tackle, play up in the box, and then you get that free safety. Teams and they talked about this with Fangio. They like safeties that can just cover. They don't worry about the tackles. They just want them to cover. And so they look two almost like cornerback type safeties. That's what they like. So, I mean, you will see a Dawkins. You'll see that kind of safety. Dawkins was a safety that could cover, but he could also tackle, and he could do anything. I think if Cooper DeJean played safety, he would be a do-it-all safety. He could tackle, he could cover, he could do it all. But a lot of these other guys, they can't. But to them and to teams, it's more important that they can cover. And that's why you're seeing so many of these nickel corners, I think, going to safety. And the Eagles, that's what they're looking at. That's how they're looking at it. Brian Dawkins changed the way the safety, he was the first guy to really change how you looked at a safety position. Before it was free safety, strong safety. You would get a Wes Hopkins and Andre Waters. Dawkins was that guy that you could really build around and could do both. Then you start seeing all the other safeties that were similar, like the Ed Reeds and the Troy Palomalus, the guys that could do everything, And now I think that there's not a lot of those guys available around, and teams are choosing to go in a more passing league. They choose to go with safeties that can cover more than anything. That's why they miss so many tackles.
Yeah, well, what if they don't feel like it's a big deal with that position now? You added so much to your defensive line now. You've added a lot to the corner spot,
Yeah. No, I don't think I think they think Carter could play it. Yeah, I think they look at Carter and say, well, okay, he was really good in the slot corner for a lot of years.
Right.
He may not be what he was. Let's move him to safety and we can get some years out of him. I think that's how they look at it. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. And we got Detroit in. Their pick is in. Okay. Adding Grenard lowered the safety need by a lot. D-line will be getting same pressure, plus adding Reek now have 3 lockdown corners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's maybe they don't think they need a top talent there. Maybe they think they need someone as good as Reed, or maybe someone they can find just a little tiny bit better. I mean, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. Malcolm Jenkins is another prime example. First-round cornerback that was moved, right? So, yeah, you're right. Opshakes. Philly also, Malcolm Jenkins was a slot and went to safety. Yeah. Sean Taylor was a monster. Sean Taylor was just coming into his own. He was great. Sean Taylor, one of my all-time favorite. Rest easy, big dog. Absolutely, dude. I liked Sean Taylor a ton, but I hated that he played for Washington. Are you hyped about Grenard's 3 sacks last year? What is it? 2 more sacks than Nolan Smith. So I'm happy about that. I'm not happy about his 3 sacks last year. I'm happy about the 12 sacks the last few years.
Yeah, he had.
That's what I'm happy about.
He had the bum shoulder. He played 14 games. You missed the last 3. He still had over 24% pressure rate with an injury.
Yeah.
Injury, which is really damn good. Still productive.
It is, yeah. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out what he does this year. Who did they take? Detroit took another edge rusher, dude. They just keep taking his edges.
Defense.
Every time I look at Detroit, it seems like they're taking another edge rusher. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where are they at? Looking for
Oh, the name.
Looking for the Lions pick here. That's not him. Sometimes you have to try a different way. Like sometimes it just doesn't show up. You have to put it in like a different way. Some of these later picks, I noticed that was having an issue with that.
Yeah. Athon Kaliak. What the Cal?
I don't know who that is.
Kaliak
Washington. Okay, here we go. Let's try this way. No, can't find this guy. I don't really care. I'm just gonna. Let's see. Tennessee. Man, I'm looking for this dude. Where the frig are you, dude?
Probably said, I think creating more pressure is more important. You do that and everything else falls into place. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so high on the sack numbers all the time, but yeah, pressure helps because it can help you get pressure, and even if you don't get the player, someone else makes the play in that same regard. So pressure is always good to have.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where this guy is.
No one's fucking happy. No one's ever happy with no one's ever happy with everything's got to be hated nowadays. Can't be happy about nothing. That's the way it is, unfortunately. Now somebody said that.
Washington reveal pick. Pittsburgh is picking now. What are they picking? They're going to announce their pick. Oh, God. We're still doing that? Come on, Steelers. Pick already.
Jeffrey Lurie said to Eli Stowers, you're everything we stand for. Can't wait to get you here.
Interesting.
You're everything we stand for. I mean, the interview must have went really well with him.
Robert Spear Jennings goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Robert Spear Jennings. Spears Jennings. Okay, there we go. We got Tennessee on the board. Okay. Okay, let me see. Cordero, thank you for the super chat. You think Justin Simmons could be an idea or not? I think no, because he didn't play last year at all. So he's like older, and then he's a year removed from playing. So I don't think Justin Simmons would be a guy they would bring in. What about you? What do you think?
About what? Sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Justin Simmons.
Yeah, did he sign with somebody?
No.
He didn't?
I know.
Yeah, maybe he didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's always yeah, we were talking about that last year too. I mean, if Fangio hasn't brought him in at this point, how much is he going to cost? How much is he going to want? You know, these older vets always want a nice chunk of change. Yeah. So I don't know. It feels like they're going to go stay with their own. Maybe they find some undrafted free agent. I mean, Epps, or they Michael Carter, like you said. I mean, yeah. Yeah, could be.
Yes.
Very passive with this position, that's for sure.
Davey, thank you for the super chat. Peyton was worth a pick for his athleticism alone. There you go. See, like, why are they doing all this introduction stuff in the 7th round? You've been streaming for 5 hours and 39 minutes, and then they want to take an hour to do all these like different things. Like, just pick already.
They all gonna, because it's Pittsburgh. Anything involved with Pittsburgh, because it's the drafts in Pittsburgh, so they're gonna fluff it up.
Hornswoggle, thank you for the super chat. He was had to leave for a bit. Thoughts on the 5th and 6th pick? We'll see. It sounds like the guard that the Eagles got is a beast. It sounds like he was a total steal. As far as the quarterback they took, it sounds like it's a developmental project. Apparently, I got a text saying he was thought to be a 2nd-round pick early, I guess, maybe in the year last year. So he might have some talent. I mean, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You want to trade for an old jockstrap to the Hicks from Minnesota? Only once, 12 million, bunch of chump. Who are you talking about? The Eagles drafted some O-lineman that can plug in for the tush push. Why not have a tush push personnel? Everyone knows it's coming anyway.
Oh man,
yeah, dude. If they go back to that with success, they will be trying to ban that thing so fast. It's not even
the
funny.
problem is I don't want them to use it so much early in the season because I worry about the health of all these. Like, you got guys coming back. Excuse me. I don't know what Mannion wants to do. I don't even know if he's even a fan of. I think he should use his brain and be. Look, if you want to use it at the end of the year, if you need it for something, that's fine. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Joey Eagle says, Philly draft recap. Your cat got stuck in the drawer. You cried the other day, and Joey's crying. It's contagious. Yeah, it was just one big crybaby scream. That's what it was. Yeah, the cat did get stuck in the drawer. That was. You don't see that anywhere else. Only here can you come and a cat gets stuck in a drawer during a stream.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Joey?
Nothing. No, I'm good.
You look like you're ready to choke me.
No, you said I don't know. Sometimes you don't catch yourself when you're talking, and yeah, so I'll leave it at that.
I don't catch myself?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not good at that. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Cincinnati, you up. All right, let's go. D-Hart, Wednesday for Super Chat. How many picks Eagles have left? How do you think we did today? I mean, it's hard to say today. Like, it's really hard for me to tell you, like, yeah, these guys are going to be great. I mean, it looks like the guard we got looks like he's got some upside. So I think today's been all right. Mm-hmm. It seems like a very different Eagles type third day because usually we have a ton of late picks, and we got 3 picks left right now to go. So we'll see. Thank you so much. Texas, thank you for super chat. Over under on lemon hitch routes. 4. I think the Cole Payton picks and Eli Stars could be used like Taysom Hill, and that's interesting. Yeah, I mean that's very interesting. I don't know enough about Cole Payton, so I can't say, but maybe. Let's see. Eagles are going to be running way more end arounds. Lemon pepper stepper, yes. Come on, J-Dog. I don't like to be choked. David, super chat. The Lost Kitty and Crybaby Draft of 2026. Yeah, Mark Holmes. This is a Mark Holmes. Mark Holmes got one over on everybody draft. Gunny Mac, David Super Chat. Howie is content with finding a late round safety, knowing that he turned Blankenship into. Joey, look at Eli Heydrich for kick returner.
Eli Heydrich.
You guys are a great compliment, DJ. You are such obvious. Thank you, Mark. 500. What do you think about the effects of the depth in the draft due to nil? Yeah, it definitely seems like as we got late in the draft, it definitely feels thinned out. Like there's not a lot of guys. Like it feels like late in the draft, there's always a lot more guys that you're like, oh, this is a steal, or this guy could be a huge sleeper. Not much of that going on today.
Yeah.
Wide receiver Deion Burks still available. I take him as a return specialist. Oh, anything BMO that has return specialists, I'm with you. Anybody, I'm so desperate for the Eagles to get some sort of a return game at all, Really jealous of Dallas getting Downs. He's going to be a monster and the leader of that defense. Watch. I think Downs is I think he's going to be good too. I think Dallas got themselves a good safety. I can't deny it. However, I think that I don't like their second pick. I don't like their second pick at all. Let's see here. I think we're focusing way too much on offense and not much on defense. What won us the Super Bowl was lights out D. All hindsight. Plus, we should have used the $100 million on Garrett and offered a 1 and a 2. Well, I think, I would have loved to get him too, but you just don't know how hard it is or if it's impossible. But I'd say this with the defensive stuff, they've picked so many defensive players over the last few years that they've got to pay those guys. I think you have to go young on offense so that you can, I think if you don't go offense heavy, then you're going to have a hard time signing all these defensive players because of what you're having to pay the offensive guys. So I think it opens it up. I mean, that defense is young, dude. Look at the edge rushers they got are young. The defensive line's young. The linebackers are young. The corners are young. I think you have to go. I think the next 2 years, I think next year too's got to be offensive heavy as well. I don't think you go a lot of defense next year either.
Yeah, I agree. That we knew there was going to be a shift and who they were going to pay, what side of the ball they were going to pay, and now you got some players that are, you're going to have to replace, and you're going to have to get younger, and you need more depth offensively now. So,
exactly.
So,
Steve had a good point, Philly. Yes. Dude, they've been the Bengals selection's been 5. Now they're starting to do all these introduce this painting, introduce this club.
Whoa.
Come on, dude.
Who is that? That's I think that's the dude that's the dude that died, right? A long time ago.
Yeah.
He left the NFL.
The soldier, yeah.
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 I forget his name.
He was a good player.
Was he? I never watched.
Yeah, he was a good player. He hit, man. He played on a crappy team.
Pat Tillman. Okay.
Yeah. He kind of reminded me, I don't know if you remember Zordich. Athletic Zordich. Gunny Mac, thank you for the super chat. Howie is content with finding late safeties, the Blankenship. Oh, yeah, I think I read that one. Takeem, what's going on, my man? My next 3 picks for the Eagles would be safety Bishop, Fitzgerald, USC, linebacker Eric Gentry, USC, and defensive line Bernard, a.k.a. the defensive Jordan Mailata. Yes. Yeah, that's who I want in the 7th round. That's the only guy I want right now. Just get me him.
Yeah.
See, Carolina takes Jackson Coochie Watch or something like that. Was that his name?
I couldn't even read it.
Something Jackson Coochie Watch. That's what they said. Jackson Coochie Watch. How do you spell it? K-U. Okay, Jackson Coochie Watch. Okay, yeah, Miami, Ohio. Jackson Coochie Watch. Reveal pick. Okay. 500, don't fall for it. What is that? How many times did you say his name? I had to spell it. What do you mean? Dude, what position does Coochie Watch play? Linebacker.
Is that real?
Yeah, Jackson Coochie Watch. That's his name. That's his name.
You're reading it wrong. You have to be. You're so fucking reading it wrong.
I'm not. Jackson Coochie Watch. People are gonna be upset with this one.
Oh, what now?
All right, they're not gonna like this one. Yeah, this guy's career is over. All right, we got a trade here. Raiders pick is in. All right. Yeah. VJ Payne is gone, yeah. Brandon Cleveland is also gone. Okay. Brandon Cleveland. Okay. There you go. Then who you got now? Atlanta's up now. So Atlanta. Atlanta picks the Rams. Okay. Wait. 2:30 is the Steelers. What the hell? All right. Okay. I see what I did. I got it. We got 3 picks left. Yeah, we still have 3 picks left.
Yeah, 3.
Jets just taking players we want are ended their careers before they even start. I know. It's over. It's over. Philly Joey, getting late in the draft. Have your phone start ringing. You might get no, I'm waiting for a call, though. I'm still waiting. Don't worry, Joey, says Fandalorian. I'm feeling the same way, bro. I want this shit to be over. Everybody can tell it on his face.
I'm fine.
It's a shame we were neglecting our safeties because I love what we did with our corners. I know. All I can say is that we think that they did that, but maybe they don't feel like they did. Maybe they feel Michael Carter's legit. I don't know. You know. J-Do says you don't seem okay. 500 looking good for 30. You know it.
He wishes.
Can you just pick? All right, there you go. So they took Eli Hendrick. Hey, that's the guy that they you were told to look up. He just got drafted. Navy. Yeah. Heidenreich. There you go. Confirm. Reveal pick. And Atlanta is on the clock.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, Washington in the house. You notice, man. All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh, ba, ba, da, doo, da. So you guys good with Makuba and Carter? I mean, I like Makuba if he can stay healthy. I think when he plays and he's on the field, I think he's pretty good. As far as Carter, I think Carter, we don't know. We don't know. Flyers game is going to start before this trip. I know, right? Dude, I need to watch the Flyers. No, we might.
What time is that game?
It's in an hour, I think.
Ugh.
If they would stop doing all these, introduce these people and show your painting and then show this golf club and
This golf club.
we'd be done. I mean it, you know? My name is Webo. Thank you for the super chat. Philly, look for Chris Imaya in the 7th round. Okay. I will look him up. Davey, thank you for super chat. Just watched the first Jonathan Grenard interview, man. I like the way this dude carries himself. Gives me Malcolm Jenkins vibes. Yeah, I like him too. Atlanta is up, and their pick is in. I don't know who they're still doing the Pittsburgh guy. He's got to go and he's introducing everybody, and now he's gonna get interviewed. He's got a helmet.
Oh, nice.
And we just draft already. I swear, if the Eagles weren't picking, I'd be like, let's just end it. Flyers start at 8. So they start in 2 hours. Hey, 500, my cat wanted to tell your cat meow. Okay. Hey, Delia, cat said meow. 2. 500, what about Bishop from USC? I mean, he's a possibility. I honestly don't know what the Eagles are going to do here. I don't know what to think. You know, I feel like they're not drafting right now according to need.
Yeah, no.
I've been working the whole weekend, so I haven't seen much. They have been going to commercial every time we're on the board again. Not as much. It hasn't been as bad. Now the thing is they're doing like all these like things with introducing the players and doing all these things between picks. It's just like taking forever. Just, you know, after 5 minutes, 5 hours, you know, it's like people want to see this end. They don't want to see all this other stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
That's what happens. Yeah.
Let's get this going.
Oh, we're already at pick 231, so we're getting there.
At least when the Eagles pick, it's like at least there's like a couple, like, you know, there's a couple picks between each pick, so it's not like we have to wait 30 picks again. You know, one of them are back to back.
Right. They're close.
500, is Aiken Balls still available in 7th round? Report on him as he comes up and pounds hard with his defensive, with his deep. Yeah, I can't. I think Aiken Balls. He's a problem. He's a problem. 500. Maybe you should repeat by saying, "I don't want." No, I'm not going to say it. I think you're trying to get me to say it because you want to record me saying it
Say what?
reading it to say it to give it to Mark to use against me. Nope. Yo, Philly, we killed this trade. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job, man. I think so too. No doubt about it.
Is everything okay? That cat is really loud.
Yeah, everything's great. What do you mean?
Okay. No, I was wondering.
Oh, because you hear the noise, cat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cat's fine. Just popping them out, that's all.
Oh, it's happening. Okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah. The one cat has become 4 cats now.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what's happening. It's happening during the draft in the 7th round.
Oh, shit.
Nobody will ever be on a live stream during their cat's birth. It's crazy. First, it got stuck in the thing, and decided.
You gotta name them after players from the draft or something now.
Oh well, you know who's getting the first name, right?
Who?
Come watch.
Huh?
Coochie watch is the first.
Jesus. You gotta name him Lemon or something.
Yeah, I could Lemon. Yeah. Eli, Lemon, Coochie watch. Eat bird shit. Thank you for the super chat. What kind of laugh was that, Joey?
It's just random. I go crazy.
Yeah, Joey.
Out of nowhere.
Here, let's have some information for everybody today. A Warrior Rage says this. He says, cats don't enjoy sex. The male cat penis has hooks on it, and the cat is a slut for pain, apparently. Ouch. 500. What do Dallas Cowboys and the Postal Service have in common? Both don't deliver on Sundays. I like that. So true. So true. All right. The Rams just took Tim Keenan. Tim Keenan. This is so about funny. Right.
Oh man, I can't.
Isn't this like every year at this time in the draft?
People, I don't know. People are saying some weird shit in this chat.
So I don't care who else we drafted. I like it. We could draft you, and I'd still be happy. Thanks. Dog, they were super chat. First ever draft with a live cat birth. 500 uploads, but your cat rivals Rossini. She's always pregnant.
Yeah, the cat was making some. The cat was going crazy. I was like, "Why is the cat?" And I was like, "There's got to be the reason why."
Yeah, there's a reason why. All right. Let's see here. Oh wait, Zach Durfee. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Who's up next? New England?
Yep.
Okay. We got to trade this pick away. Okay, New England. Boom. Pick is in. Let's get back here. Where the hell am I? Yeah. Boom. Yeah. I'm not doing okay right now. Thank you for the super chat. I wish we could fast forward to June 2nd, Tired of this BS. I hear you, man.
It's not going to end anyway because we got to practice with that fucking team. And then AJ Brown.
You think they're going to go after? You think they'll fight?
I kind of hope they do, honestly.
Oh, I totally do.
They're not. Well,
be all friendly.
We're supposed to go over there. They're not coming. We're practicing over in New England. So,
gotcha.
That's going to be like a joke.
Yeah. Juno, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, bro, I wish I could keep we could keep AJ Brown. Hurts needs to tell Howie, don't trade my number one weapon and let's run it back. I know. Especially with getting Lemon in the slot. God, I would love to keep him. I totally agree with you, man.
He's such a Just reading those, just reading the stats on the draft overlays today of AJ Brown and
yeah, they keep every time the Eagles are put up their draft overlay comes up, it says AJ Brown 4 straight years with the 1,000 yards each of the Eagles 4 seasons or each of the 4 years with the Eagles. I mean, then you think about it, 4 years, 2 Super Bowls, 1 winning one. Why would you want to leave? Like, who would want to leave a team with that kind of success, dude?
I want to know the main problem. Like, is the coach? Is it just because of a new offense? You want to kind of be somewhere else where it's established? I don't know, but there's really no there's no reason to fucking be out of Philadelphia. I don't. Yeah. And I don't even care. Like I at this point, like I don't even want him to come back. I really don't. I'm so disgusted with him and his attitude. I've been pretty much done.
No, I get it. It's just frustrating. It really is.
It's unfortunate. I don't want to hate anybody. I hate hating something. But
right. Oh, I get it. All the guy said was the offense is broken. The city jumped his it.
No.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that was the issue.
More than that.
It was him requesting a trade, and then all the Rossini stuff, it's like.
And he's going on other podcasts. He's going on other podcasts talking shit. Like he's talking shit about, don't put me on fantasy and don't shut the fuck up, dude. Like. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. We get it. Like, we all know this. He acts like he's the only player that went through this in 25. He's the only player on that roster that had a down year and wasn't happy about how the offense was being run. I mean, it's just, I don't care anymore. Like, he's officially out mentally. He's been out mentally since God knows how long it's been. Like, fucking, I don't even want to put him on the Patriots anymore. Like, Go to the Browns, go catch 80 balls, go get your Pro Bowls, go get your all pros and be the number one guy and never win another fucking playoff game ever again. Like, he's going to find out real fucking soon, that he thinks this is going to be the heaven trade he's been waiting for to go somewhere. I'm telling you, he's not going to be remembered for winning a Super Bowl here. He won't be this will take over all of that. This will kill all of that positive nature of him winning a Super Bowl in Philadelphia. No one's going to give a shit anymore. Trust me. No one's going to care. Sorry. I'm going to get on the rant.
No, it's fine. Get it out.
Pause. But, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate anybody. I don't want to dislike him. I wish I just wish it could have been fixed, but too much damage has been.
I know.
Now.
I was until Thursday night. I was holding hope. I was like, all right, if they can't agree on a trading price and the Eagles just stick to guns, then he'll come back one more year. And then when they picked Lemon, I was like, oh my gosh, this whole thing affected the whole first round, and this thing is done. And that was my thought.
Yeah.
Eat bird shit. Thank you for the super chat. We won games without AJ. The Eagles will be fine with or without him. We'll have to suffer the consequences. He will have to suffer the consequences. Well, I mean, I don't think we've won a lot of games without him, though, right? I mean, I think we're going to be okay. We'll be fine because we've got time to prepare for it. But like when he was on the roster and he would miss games, wouldn't we lose those games?
We looked better. We looked better without him last year because we didn't have this. We didn't have. Well, I'm just saying, like, as bad as the offense was being run last year, even when he wasn't being targeted forcefully, or if he missed if he was missing time, I felt like the offense was a little bit more fluid because there was no notion they had to forcefully feed him in games. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be I'm not saying it was better, but I'm saying like there was no worry that you had to do this in a game, when he was lined up on Sunday. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah. Dalton, thank you for the super chat. So many players, let alone wide receivers, will kill to have seasons AJ did here in Philly. I wanted to keep him, but we're moving on with or without his ass. Enjoy the burning building that is New England. Yeah. No, I get it. I hear you. I hear you.
That team has had one good fucking year. And because they've been so bad since Brady left, pretty much going through head coach to head coach, quarterback to quarterback at this point, like they barely beat two teams over 500 last year. They shouldn't have been in the Super Bowl. That quarterback played horrible in the playoffs. Horrible the Super Bowl, completely fell flat, choked. I mean, looked like he was defeated, showed no fight. And you want to go over there? Like, I don't get it. I just
Yeah. I hear you. 1,000 yards isn't that hard to hit as a number one receiver. I mean, how many 1,000-yard receivers do we get a year? The problem was how many missed opportunities has he had with Hurts to watch blind? I don't know. I mean, every quarterback, every game, I'm sure a receiver can feel like a guy missed an opportunity. I mean, I don't know how many missed opportunities you have when you go to 2 Super Bowls. You couldn't have that many missed opportunities.
How many fucking passes did he drop? Did he not choke in the playoff game? I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Like, it's already none of this conversation doesn't even matter because it's done. It's done. It's over. Like, there's no coming. Yeah. They draft a receiver in the first round. It's fucking done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's done now. Yeah, it's done. C. Miller says, what would they say if Jalen surpasses 4,000 win Super Bowl and Super Bowl MVP? If he did it again, they can't say anything. I think one more Super Bowl. If he wins one more Super Bowl, they're all going to have to eat their words. They're going to have to. I don't think they can say anything. But I thought winning one Super Bowl would get him, get people off his back. I really did. I thought he goes to 2 Super Bowls. He won one, was MVP. People aren't going to. They're not going to act like this with him anymore. If he could do one more with 4K, they can't say anything. That's why Jalen needs one more because you see how it is right now. Like he needs to go shut him up one more time. And if he does it one more time, they can't say anything.
Look,
to me, it's very hard to go to 2 Super Bowls. You can look at all the quarterbacks. How many quarterbacks have gone to 2 Super Bowls as starters? Not many.
No, and if you're Devontae Smith should ask for a fucking trade because he's the one that's been in the shadow.
We'll put that out there.
Well, no. I'm just saying, I'm giving an example of if AJ wants to get out so badly, he's been more of the focal point than Devontae Smith has ever been. Devontae Smith featured in an offense without AJ, he'd probably have over 12 to 1,400 yards every year. I'm not even kidding. If you have the right play caller and hopefully Mannion is going to be where he's going to be and hopefully it's successful. I want to see what a featured offense would look like with Devontae Smith because not a lot of these teams have 1A, 1Bs. It's very rare, but it's almost to a point now where I don't want to trade for a player anymore that's not homegrown talent because this is what you're going to have to fucking deal with, especially at wide receiver. And if they're good, and that's where I'm at, It's unfortunate.
Well, that's always the case because you get,
I know.
You get they become almost like mercenaries. It's true. Red Vapor, thank you for the super chat. AJ problem was the coach. Yes, I agree. You can be productive at any job, but if your boss is incompetent, you want to leave. Never complain about yards. It was scheme production. We all know what the F we saw on the field. Exactly. Like when they try to get AJ to Brown the ball, did it not look like the worst developed planned plays you've ever seen? Like the worst designed plays you ever seen in the world. Like I don't think people. I mean, and this is like just my opinion. I think people are going to be shocked if Mannion is competent and he gets to have free reign to coach that offense. I think people are going to be shocked at how incompetent Sirianni and Petula were with their offense and their offensive scheme. I really believe that.
Yeah, it's just a shame. And then you waste all like everything that Howie Roseman does in the offseason. It's like completely wasted because of this one little thing. Like I just don't get how after they win a Super Bowl, they resort back to the same pattern every other year of hiring, from within and dealing what they've been dealing with. I don't know. I know people in the comments are like, well, we were on AJ's side. Like, yeah, when he read his book on the sideline, we were on his side. Okay. When he speaks up about something, that's perfectly fine. But when you go on how it started was he went on social media and he put his cryptic message shit on there. That's how it started. And then the media was on him. Then he told the truth about the offense. We agreed with that. But then he continued with it. Like, you speak up, that's fine. You don't speak up every week. I mean, his sign language, his body language, his demeanor, like his demeanor. I mean, going on these other podcasts and just talking shit passively about the Eagles. I mean, like, we get it, bro. Like, he didn't help his own situation at all. So
yeah.
He just didn't. He kind of put himself in a chokehold at that point. You could speak out as a player. Like Lane did it last year. Lane said something. Oh, ask everybody else what they, but he was just, it was constant. And
yeah,
I don't want to break the band up. I really don't. The last thing I want to do is go into a season like this and do that. But,
I know. No, I hear you. They're having a flood of picks come out. It's crazy.
Sorry.
No, keep talking because it lets me do this. They just like just a bunch of them came out all at once. Reed Adams.
Let me see. I got the wrong thing on. Okay. Are we on the clock? Wait, someone said we're on the clock. Are we on the clock?
Probably. Yeah, they just.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Devin Eastern. This is Seattle. 242, right? Yeah, this is Seattle. Yeah, they're putting all these picks out right all at once. Let me see here. Mark picked, select player, Devin Eastern. Okay, and then we got who's on the clock next? Houston. Houston's pick is in. Let's see here. Houston pick is in. Let's see who they are going to have. I don't know. Houston is.
You looking for the Texans pick? Oops.
Waiting to see what the pick is.
There you go.
Okay, they got A. Fisher, Aiden Fisher, and the Eagles are on the clock now. Birds time, baby.
All right, let's go.
I don't want to look at the chat. Aiden Fisher.
You got a few supers too, by the way, so you know.
Oh yeah, I'll get it. They just did like a flooding of picks all of a sudden. I'm like, whoa.
All right, yeah. On the
244 is the Birds, right? Philadelphia Eagles trade pick now. All right, the Eagles pick is in.
Okay.
What are we taking? What are we taking? Let's see. Come on, release it. Release it.
No.
I would love that. That would be great. Come on, baby. Give us something. Give us something interesting, Howie. Something to talk about, Howie. Let's go, baby. I really thought they were going to trade up on one of these picks, man. 244. Waiting. We waiting. Yeah, round 7. Let's go.
Come on.
Wow, where is a pick? Now they get slow. They were just releasing them like crazy. Then all of a sudden,
it
gets all slow. What are they doing? They trying to screw us out of a pick or something? What's the play? What's the play? Let's go, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Are they going to stick all offense, you think, or do they go defense here?
Mm-hmm. It's been offense so far.
Eagles only NFC team with 11+ wins in the last 4 seasons. Yeah, let's. Hi, I'm AJ. Let me leave. It just makes no sense, dude. Who wants to leave winning organizations? That's crazy to me.
It's a dumbass. That's why.
You know, it's crazy. So Jalen Hurts had over 3,000 yards. Why do people always say he didn't have 3,000 yards passing? He was over 3,000.
AJ Brown, 1,000+ receiving yards in all 4 seasons.
AJ Brown, 1,000. Yeah, there you go. They love to keep posting that. It's ridiculous, dude.
Rubbing it in.
Yeah. Man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, what's the holdup? All of a sudden you get to the Eagles and now you get a holdup. Oh boy. We are waiting, everybody.
What is it?
It's crazy, dude.
It's really taking this long.
Crazy. They are. I don't know why. They just put a bunch out. Now they're digging forever. Now it's the pick. Let's go. Yeah, still take forever.
Holy crap.
I don't know why you said that. Now I'm really curious who they picked after you said that.
No, I said holy crap because it's taking forever.
I said, oh no, who did he see them pick? Yeah, we are waiting.
Holy shit.
Round 7, pick 244. We got what? 2 other picks after that. Once our picks are done.
Cole Wisniewski.
I don't know anything about him.
6'3", 214.
That's a big safety, dude. 6'3", 214 safety?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a big ass safety. I don't know, man. That's a big safety, dude. I kind of like it.
Let's see.
Texas Tech. Was it Texas Tech?
I don't. Hold on.
Yeah, Texas Tech. That's a big safety, dude. That's a big ass safety.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know nothing about him, but I like on the surface. I like it.
Says Wisniewski has great size for safety and plays well downhill. Has a long injury history with Achilles injury in 22 and a foot injury in 24.
So it sounds like that could be the reason. Could that be the reason why?
Missed a lot of time, I'm guessing.
Yeah, injuries and stuff. So maybe he's got a lot of upside, you know?
Yeah. Oh, they got a defensive player in.
Yeah. I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, so he struggles in coverage.
Yeah, 6'3", that big. It sounds like he would, but that they might not care.
But downhill, apparently pretty good downhill.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, if he's a box safety, then fuck, that's what they need.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to some of these super chats. You said we had some here. I didn't even see.
Yeah.
Taylor, thank you for super chat. Tell the commissioner to release the Rossini files. Hell yeah. East Bird shit, thank you for super chat. We won games without AJ. The Eagles will be fine without him. He'll have to suffer the consequence. I think I read that one. Dalton, thank you for super chat. He says, so many players let alone wide receivers would love to kill. Yep, I wanted to keep him, but we're moving. Yep, I think I read that one too. Red Vapor, thank you for super chat. AJ probably definitely read that. Rogue, thank you for super chat. What if to trade AJ to the Rams for a first round pick at 27? F the Pats. I would love it. I would love it, man. Oh, Coyote kills, man. Thank you for the generous super chat, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. We appreciate that. Breaking news, breaking mother hopping news. Vrabel fired for tampering handshake deal with the Pats is over. Send AJ to fizzle out in Arizona and give us Buda Baker and Marvin Harrison Jr. Full belief in ski mask Howie, go Birds. I like it. I like it. I would do that deal, dude. I would do that deal. Man, I like the way you think, buddy. Get those two guys. Yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, screw the Patriots, man. Screw them. And thank you so much for the generous donation, man. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Red Vapor, thank you for super chat. If I F with Joey, but let's not fall for the media trap with AJ. He talked ish about the coach, not the team. Insiders' comments are coming from the coach too. That's true.
Yeah,
the coach is definitely the inside comments. I think.
Yeah, no, I believe there's something else. Yeah, I believe there's something else going on. I believe that. I don't think the roster. I think the roster is great with AJ. I don't think the roster has an issue with AJ at all. So I definitely believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. Brandon, thank you for the super. Brando, thank you for the super chat. Wisniewski is a Sidney Brown replacement. Yeah, it could be. Sounds like. I mean, I gotta look him up, but he sounds big, and injuries and stuff maybe have hurt him. We'll see. D.R. Williams, thank you for super chat. I think I like the safety they just picked. I like his measurables. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You know, how many of you guys like that pick? Kyle Hamilton is way faster than this guy. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you know, come on. The guy's a 7th round pick. We can't compare him to Kyle Hamilton. You know.
No.
All right, so we got 2 more picks coming up. Once those picks are over, we could end this thing, dude. We're going almost 7 hours right now. Do you know that?
Yeah, well, it's usually 6 to 8. I think last year we didn't do. I don't think we had any picks. I don't think we had any picks in the last round last year. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, last year we didn't. Last year we we were just like we don't think they're doing anything else. We're good. Yeah, I mean if they don't have picks late in the draft, like I don't mind. I don't mind like ending it early, you know. But nah, this one they got a lot of picks.
Yeah, I know.
Hutchins.
So they gotta be moving. I'd say they're picking and they're trading back.
You think? Okay. Yeah.
Picking and trading back.
I could see that. I want him to take that kid though, man. You know? I want him to take the kid from Nigeria.
Well, yeah, well, they might be able to take him right there. I don't see why not.
I'm hoping, yeah. But I'm hoping they do it before somebody else does it, like the Cleveland Browns. I can't believe the Browns drafted another quarterback.
Well, they drafted 2 receivers, didn't they? 2 receivers back to back, or Casey Conception and the other one.
But they've got how many roles? Don't they got like 6 quarterbacks on the roster? Vincent James says he compares to Reed and was a linebacker. Oh, okay, he was a linebacker. Okay, he sounds like he's like a tweener kind of guy. It's okay. I kind of like that. I watch his tape. Ain't nothing spectacular about him. Yeah, I mean, he's a 7th round pick, right? I mean, that's what you're going to get. You hope you get a guy like that, and then somebody develops him and he becomes something. But, yeah, can't expect much. I don't know nothing about him, so. 500. If they do decide to trade A.J. Brown, I would trade him to somewhere in the NFC East, especially someone that gives New England fits. I would, too. I would love to see, like, the Eagles trade him to somebody other than New England, and New England gets totally screwed. However, I do think with the Vrabel stuff going on, I do think that stuff's not going anywhere. I think it's only going to get worse.
Oh, it's going to get worse.
And I think it's going to hijack their whole season. And they're going to have a bad record. And that if we could get that 1st round pick, we could take advantage of it, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Browns pick is in. And we are going to see. The Eagles got, let's see, you got the Browns. Eagles pick in 1, 2, 3 picks. They got 2 picks in a row, by the way. We're just waiting to see what the Browns did. Let's see, baby. Let's see. Yeah, he's 6'4". He's big dude. No question about it. He's a big dude. They must see something in him that they like, that they want to see if they can develop, you know? That's what I think. All right, so they took. Okay, so now you got KC is up. All right, KC's pick is in. We're gonna see. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks left. Mr. Irrelevant is going to be Denver, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, Denver.
37-inch vertical, 20 Texas Pro is nice. Yeah, it is nice. They must see something in this kid. Maybe he had a couple injuries, and maybe, like, you know, his measurables are great, and they're like, if this kid could get healthy and develop a little bit, you know, maybe a couple years of the practice squad, maybe he becomes something. I mean, look, they found something with Reed Blankenship. Why can't they do it again, you know? Hold on. Oh, where did that go? There's no way some of you all haven't accepted Arthur Juan once out yet. Been in denial for 6 months. Well, it slapped me in my face on Thursday, so it hit me bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Paisan 500. What grade did you give the draft? You gave it a D+, man. I gave it an A. I gave it an A because I think they got contributors right away. I think you got at least 3 guys I believe that will play this year a lot. And I like the fact that they got the offensive guys. Now, there are a couple guys I wish they could have gotten like a safety on defense earlier, but they didn't. But I actually didn't think it was a bad draft at all.
No, not at all. Oh, there's Nussmeier.
I respect your opinion, no doubt about it. Yeah, Nussmeier finally went. He's going to go to Kansas City. That's a great place for a quarterback to develop, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If you're going to have to go develop with Andy Reid. I think that's a good pick for him. For a good place for him to go. Now his stuff is injury concerns, right? Like he's got some injury stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, we got Baltimore and then Philly. And Philly's got 2.
Oh, this is the son of our QB coach from 24.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew the
He
name.
struggles. Well, yeah, I expect the safety to have a lot of flaws. He's a 7th round pick. You know, he's going to have flaws. He's a 7th round pick. It's not what you're drafting him as. It's what he can develop into. And most of the time, 90% of the time, they don't develop. That's why they're 7th round picks, you know? But that's all right. Fingers crossed for your Bernard. Yes, I know, right? I would love to get that kid.
Who are Bernard?
Baltimore's getting ready to pick, and then the Eagles will be on the clock.
Yep.
Hey, 5500, you think you and Joey should just finish the draft? Let's see, Mr. Relevant. It's just, once it's done, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we've been on here a while already. Been a long 3 days.
Now, why are they doing an Now, why are they bringing somebody out to announce the pick at 250? Rashawn Benny.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay, Mark is picked. I do like this software, though, for the draft, though, dude. This overlay was awesome.
Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I'm going to have to hire somebody for the next show.
Next time, yeah. I think I'm going to see if I can hire somebody to do it for us. Because it's work, man. It definitely work. All right. All right. Eagles should be on the clock, dude. They can't look at the chat now. Can't look at the chat.
Ooh, R.
The Eagles get two picks. They're going to get 2 picks in a row. Let me see.
Ooh, R. Ooh, R. Ooh, R. Ooh, R.
I wonder if that guy will even be in. I'm wondering if he would even be in this search.
What do you mean in the search?
Like the guys from Nigeria, right? He's not from like college football ranks, right?
Right.
So I'm wondering if the draft board, if he's going to even be in there.
Oh,
right,
for that, yeah.
Eagles pick is
in. They picked.
Pick is in. Come on, what is the pick? What is the pick?
Ooh, R.
Come on, baby. Do it. Get him. Bring him.
Yeah, dude. See what he
Something
does.
Crazy.
You know, because Ojomo could walk, and then they.
Yeah. Hopefully Robinson develops, but why not start developing another kid? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they get a roster exemption to keep them on, like the practice squad or something?
Yeah, like they protect them so they can't get. That's what they do with a lot of. They protect them for a couple years.
Protect them if you take somebody from like, not coming up the same way type thing.
Ooh, R. Come on, come on.
I know, right? Let's go, let's go. I'm waiting for the A.J. Brown, 1,000 yards, 4 straight seasons with the Eagles. Only team to win 11+ wins in the last 4 seasons. Here we go.
Come on.
Okay, now they're gonna announce the pick, dude.
Oh shit.
Now, why are you announcing this pick? Okay, they're gonna take this kid, dude. You want to bet me they're taking this kid? You don't do this. You don't come out here unless you're doing it, right? Yeah. Why are you coming out here? Right, and look who's coming out, dude. Ain't that MD Kalu? That's Kalu. They're gonna take the kid, dude. Why would he come out here? That's Andy Kalu from, I think he's from Africa. They're taking him. I told you they took him. That's why they came out. They took him. I knew it. I knew they would take him. I knew it. As soon as I saw Andy Kalu coming out, I think that was Andy Kalu. Yeah, his name's not in here.
Oh, shit, dude.
They took him. I love it. I love it. Yeah, his name's not in here. His name is not in here.
Good for him, man.
I got to put his name in here, I think. I have to manually put it in there. Look at that, dude. Did I not tell you? They did it. Did I not tell you? They did it. As soon as I saw the Eagles on the thing and they were going to announce it, because they love to push these guys from other countries, to promote the game on the International Pathway Program. As soon as I saw that, I said, they're going to take him. They're going to take him. This kid's 300-pound monster, dude. He's 300 pounds, dude. Not an ounce of fat on him. I love this.
I forgot his
He's
statistics.
6'4", 306 pounds, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, he's going to be a monster, dude. Look at him. He's beautiful.
His tape is fucking nuts. He would have broke records. He would have killed the combine.
Look at this guy, 300 pounds.
Look at he's a
holy shit, dude. He's a menace to society. A menace to society. That's our shirt. Look at that. Like it's nothing. Oh god, this guy's he's a menace. Oh, this guy's awesome. I love this guy.
God, I hope Chris Cooper does a good job. Some of these offensive linemen, and then
this dude's no offensive lineman.
No, I know. I'm saying just both sides.
They got him listed as an edge rusher, dude.
Yeah, so I thought he was an edge rusher. Oh no, he is.
300
okay,
pounds. He's that's like Reggie Whiteside's, but no fat, dude.
Damn.
Oh wow, Red Vapor, thank you for super chat. Fingers crossed, Bernard, they got him. What if he ever develops it to something? He might. He's got the skill. Oh look, he matches up with. He's bigger than Garrett. He ran a 4.63. My God. Emmett Black, thank you for super chat. I'll do it for you guys next year, Philly. All right. UA World be roster exemption too. Yeah, he's a roster exemption. That's right. Dude's a monster. They didn't even have highlights of just workout film. Yeah, because he's never probably played. He's probably never played.
No, he's never played.
You see Clint Hurt was all... You see Clint Hurt hugging on Lori and stuff? Oh, man.
Look, Clint Hurt.
I knew as soon as I saw them going to Pittsburgh to announce this, I said, yeah, no fat on this dude at all. All right, they got another edge too. Keyshawn James Newby.
Damn, really?
Keyshawn James Newby. Wow. Wow, dude. I love this draft. I'm not gonna lie. That made my whole day, dude. That made my whole day. dude.
Mhm.
Clint Hurt is going to develop him. Clint Hurt is going to develop him.
Wow.
He wasn't even listed, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. 500, we got the guy who we might sack his own quarterback at practice. I know, right?
6% body fat.
6%, 306 pounds, dude. I'm not doing okay right now, David Super Chat. Give UAR 2 years under Vic and Clint, and he'll be the new Trent Cole. Trent Cole, it might be more than, yeah, this kid, I like it, dude. Hurt is the Stoutland of defensive coaches. Yeah, I agree. Rambo, David Super Chat. Not going to lie, I'm about to come. When I saw them going to Pittsburgh to announce it, I'm like, oh my, and I think that was Andy Kalu. I said, oh my gosh, they're going to take the kid. They did it. How he did it, man. So smart. I have to wipe my screen after the pick. Philly Cole, I love it. Trent Cole, bro. They just compared it to Miles. Yeah, he's bigger than Miles Garrett. He's as tall, dude. He's a specimen, dude. He's a menace. Dude.
He's an experiment that they could
The Nigerian menace is about to tear up the league, baby. The Nigerian, I love it. Miles Garrett. All I said was
his metrics are bigger, almost bigger than Miles.
He's a freak for a 7th round pick. You get a guy with that kind of skill set. No, that's awesome, dude. You know. Oh. And by life, thank you so much for super chat. He said, Wakanda forever. Thank you. Another good draft. Yeah. You will not win this roast off. I don't know. Lucius, thank you for super chat. Bernard plays soccer and basketball in Nigeria. Okay. I mean, dude, I can't wait to see what he did. Look what they did with Jordan Mailata. I mean, Jordan Mailata came over in the same type of program, and boom, you know what I mean? That's awesome, dude. I love it.
Clint Hurt's the bet. Clint Hurt might be your next defensive coordinator, bro.
Clint Hurt, so. I believe Clint Hurt will be the next defensive coordinator. I think they want him there to do that. Mm-hmm. How would you grade this draft 500? A. I give it an A. I give it an A.
Yeah.
500. Did you see our selections? Pretty soon I'm going to have to change my name to 6 rings. You ain't going to be winning no rings anytime soon. Stop. Mailata didn't make the 53 the first 1 or 2 years, so he'll take a year of 2. But it's a lot easier to just rush the passer. But I'm pretty sure there's an exemption list, right? There's an exemption list that allows you to keep him on the roster. I'm pretty sure. So he doesn't have to make the 53 man because they protect those guys. So he'll be there. David, thank you super chat. Hunting Lions Lippers to hunting quarterbacks. I can't wait to see this kid, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
No way this draft is in a Philly. Wow, why? I don't know. I like this draft. What do you mean? He may never play, but he's worth a 7th round pick. Grenard was the trick cigar that will blow up in your face week 12. What do you mean blow up in our face? I don't understand what you mean by that.
I don't know why this guy's so obsessed with Jonathan Grenard failing in Philly. I don't get what this is.
I don't. Are you a Viking fan?
No, he's a nobody, obviously. There's no shit.
500 Joeyshakes. He's a freak of nature. Let's not play these Rangers. He can be exposed. Look, he's got to develop.
Right.
We got to see what he could do. But you don't usually get a guy that physically gifted and athletic in the 7th round. You know, we had success with that when we got whatchamacallit, Jordan Mailata. So, you know, yeah, I think it's great, man. I do, you know. Can we get that clown? Get who out of here? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Who? Let's see. This is 500. I'm just getting back. Who's the quarterback and the guard we got earlier? What's your opinion? Well, the guard was what's his first name? Something Morris from
Micah Morris.
Micah Morris from Georgia. He sounds like he's got a lot of upside. So I'm excited about that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the whatchamacallit,
the quarterback, Cole Payton.
The quarterback, I don't know. I mean, I just see him as a developmental quarterback. The Eagles do that. The Eagles do that all the time. You know what I mean? Let's see. Exception list practice squad, 1 player allowed from their country. Yeah, so the Eagles are gonna get to keep him. Why didn't we take a shot at Mike? I don't know. I don't know.
He'll be an undrafted free agent now. So
don't know enough about him. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Dalton, thank you for the super chat. Grenard must have had an encounter with that guy's wife. Wait until you see him on the line with Jalen Carter and Davis. I think Grenard's going to be great, dude. I can't wait, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So 500, give Howie a draft, and it's great. A. I think it was an A draft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think you had no opinion. Yeah, no problem.
I'll say a B+ to an A-. I'll probably say a B+ only because I feel like it will turn to an A in another year, which is still good. Really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. He runs a 4.64. Most 4.64. Holy shit. Yeah, nobody could be able to race here. He runs a 4.64 at 304 pounds. Dude, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Dude, they have him listed as an edge. I mean, you think he's an edge at 3? I mean, Reggie played at 300 pounds. But man, I can't wait to see this kid play. I mean, it's going to take a while. I expect 2 years. But remember, when Jordan Mailata came over, he had never played a snap of football.
Nope.
He never put a football helmet on. So it's going to take a while. But I think you make this move, I think that tells you Clint Hurt's not going anywhere. Because I think it tells you Clint Hurt is going to be the defensive coordinator of the future. Because you get him for a coach like Clint Hurt, and you need more than 1 year to develop him, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Barrett Gang, thank you for super chat. What's up, 500 Shakes? How do you like the draft so far at work? I wanted to show some love. Thank you, guys. Thank you again for the website shouts. No, thank you, man. I love it. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, undrafted free agents time. Exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Gerald, thank you for super chat. Joey, what grade do you give the draft?
Yeah, I'm going to say a B+ because they didn't, because safety is empty right now. I want to see what they do with that. And I think Markel Bell, I feel like he'll be a really good, fully polished player by next year, but I think he's going to do some damage this year. I think he's going to play some guard, and I think the picks are going to look great by next year, especially with Markel Bell. But I think a B+ to an A-, still a great draft. Still a very good draft.
Yeah. Cool. Korma, thank you for super chat, my man. Bro, you have to put an eagle flying in the thumbnail because Nigeria is known for super eagles in their soccer team. Are they really? Okay. Okay, we'll do that and honor him. Simpath, thank you for the super chat. Davis, Carter, Grenard, and UAR after being under Grenard for 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, and how can Grenard help that kid, you know? Damn, I love it, dude. I love that pick. I'm so excited about that. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. Yeah, Eagles are done. I think the whole draft is done. We got through every pick. Yeah, there's no risk in getting the kid. You know, I love it. I love it. I think it was a great way to end the draft, dude. I love it.
Yeah, it was great.
Kilgore's the biggest winner of the day. He gets to live somewhere. Oh man. Philly Callie's mom, thank you so much for the generous donation. Thank you so much. Thank you for a great 3 days. Go Birds.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. It's been fun. Just teach UAR to bull rush. He's gifted enough to learn way more than that. 500. The Nigerian Nightmare has only 6% body fat. That's insanity. They are comparing him to real life action figures. I know, dude. I love it. I love that pick. Look, I'm all smiles. I love it. I love the idea you get a guy like that and you try to develop him. I mean, we don't know what he's going to become, but man, if it's anything like the success we had with Jordan Mulatto.
Oh man, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Very excited.
Currently, they have 8 edge rushers on the roster, 9 with Brandon Graham. Wonder if they're trading Nolan. Really like Wisniewski pick, flagship remake. I think Nolan Smith. Watch. I think he could go, man. I think he could go. No doubt about it. He could be an edge. Yeah, they have him listed as an edge. So yeah, that's awesome. I love it, dude. It's gonna make I hope he gets a play. Like, I hope he plays in preseason, you know? Dave does says, I literally went and got my ruler just to physically see what 11 inches was so far hands go. Unreal. I did. These are 11. These must be about 11.
Are they?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I got huge hands. I don't know. Yeah, 500. The Corral jerseys. Do it again, baby. Another great draft moment. How about that? They did it again. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. And I love that thumbnail, by the way. I love the thumbnail. Oh man, I'm so excited. The sighting weights are back. Are they back? Yeah, I guess Wisniewski is probably a white guy.
Yeah.
So yeah,
maybe.
I guess he's got to make the team first, though. Love the draft, y'all in the chat. Let's have it go. Thank you, Rylan. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Colin.
I can't believe we drafted the super. Yes, I know, dude. We got him. I'm so excited. I knew. I had a feeling early how he was going to. I mean, it's the total Howie move. You know what I mean? It's the total Howie move. Why trade 3 firsts when you can get? I know, right? Exactly. Oh man. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining us today, man. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think it's about time to end the stream. I gotta stand up and get off my ass. They're killing me.
Yeah,
sitting down this long. But I want to thank everybody. We had a great time, and we appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, anything else, man, you want to say when we get out of here?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody just have been supporting us in the off season and joining us for another draft this year. We're always doing this every year, so now we get to the undrafted free agents, and now we wait till June, post June, pretty much. That's pretty much what we'll be. But it'll be nice to go over some of these draft picks and kind of see where all these guys are at, where they could fit, and if there's any other moves that the Eagles can make, we'll see what happens. But we appreciate so much everybody, all the likes, all the super chats, memberships, all that great stuff, and yeah, we appreciate it from everybody.
No doubt about it. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. We are going to get out of here. It's been 7 hours of streaming, so I hope you guys have a great day. Probably be back with some recaps and stuff. Probably starting tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do anything the rest of the day. I might do a couple shorts, but other than that, I'm gonna go take a break for a while.
Yeah,
stuff. But anyways, guys, I hope you have a great day. We love you all. Shout out to you, and we out of here. Peace.
2
minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over! Fuck. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dad.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the fantasy lamb. Trying to feed the fantasy lamb. You tried to feed the fantasy lamb. You tried to give it the fantasy lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over. Fuck.